Oh. Ah,
There we go. Should be fine now. Okay. I'm creating a map. Let's see here. It is Invasion of Viola. Refinery Rush. Invited and invited. Just realized I have no audio because I'm not teleporting it.
oh yeah. If Dizzy joins second, I think he's gonna have the road, so he needs to be cautious of that. Oh, well, actually, they're both roads. Never mind. I think both sides are roads. Have roads. If I'm being honest though, like the what is it? The thumbnail this mission threw me off completely.
What is that?
Because I thought that it was going to be just like a straight up rush down the middle, and it would
Oh.
just have like a whole bunch of enemies you just gotta
Okay.
kill off.
I mean, I guess, but first of all, look at how simplistic that is. That's a placeholder image, and those aren't even units from this game. That's from the last game. And see that sign? That sign is only on the tutorial maps. So I know, I get what you're saying, but you can't trust these because this game's still in beta, I think. And they're not focusing on putting thumbnails up, they're focusing on getting the game in a working state, I think. Which, yes, you could argue that's part of a working state, but, you know, you haven't gotten to that point yet.
Honestly, I'm glad that they're doing that. Like that's really just like a side thing they can handle whenever later. Like, but I'm glad that they're prioritizing things because the game is working a lot better. Like when we first ever played this, it's definitely a lot better now than it was then because they had like a couple different issues. It would even crash us out of the game if we had more than just one player, like if we were playing together at all. So they've come a long way for sure. And I am proud of them for that. Yeah, your boy is live.
There we go. It's because I freaking put a 1 in it. It's fine.
Maybe it does
Sounds coming through.
randomize. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was looking at it wrong. Okay. I forgot that for some reason it spawns me facing that way.
Shock Troopers AM rifle. Okay. Who's it sitting in there? There's an RPG sitting in there, that's right, okay. Did I bring a, I did bring a half, okay. With, do I want pointman? This is gonna be expensive, man. What's interesting about pointmen is that they have radars that work on ground units. You can also like shoot flares with them as well, so you can see enemies inside of houses with pointmen. I just don't know how to properly use them. I mean, I haven't been using them. I have an idea, but it's like you can't just be running them out there because they'll get shot. How do they give the VK-3601? It's a heavy tank and a Tiger and a slow tank. They might have, but you also might be high. Is this one your assault tank right here? Oh no, okay, that's your remember we're playing as like the Germans right now, if you will, right? These are the German themed, I think. Different different nations, if you will, have different models. So it's possible they just ran out of ideas. It could be that this is a placeholder. I don't know. Something, but yeah.
Combat engineer vehicle, so I'm gonna have that excavate these.
Okay. You don't need to do the left side. We know that there's nobody in here from last time. You need to do like the right and middle. Like, these 3 houses are safe.
Okay. There. Getting
Did your assault tank only take... Oh, that's a bunker tank. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, 35. That's like nothing. I mean, it hurts, but it's... You probably didn't know they did that. Yeah, the second shell is a 2-turn attack. And as you would probably have guessed, it's going to splash in that range. The recon tank's going to move, though. You didn't mobility kill him, so...
Oh, the grunts are in the way.
Let's see what happens, I guess. Oh, shoot. Can't fire on this turn. Oh! Wait. No, that's it. They can't be deployed and fire on the same turn. Okay. That it was something else.
I forgot which one it is. For the CEV, is it the first or
Yes,
second
the first
weapon
is the
that
cannon.
destroys?
Both of them can destroy.
First is
First is a cannon, the second's a grenade launcher. The cannon does way more, though. Higher chance of destroying. Yeah. And the grenade launcher can also destroy, but it's a lower chance. The third weapon is a machine gun.
yeah. Remember, I feel like it's one of these 3 houses. I know it's not these, but somewhere in here. Either here or definitely up here. Because there was one up here for sure. But it's in one of these 2 houses then. Where the...
German A10, yeah. Yeah, German A10. Look at that, beautiful. German Churchill, yeah. Get back.
Yep, light gunner in there. Feeling. I knew it was somewhere. Oh shit. Oh, that's an RPG, that's why. I forgot what the RMPC is for.
The recordless.
Copy 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Okay, so it lands 1, 2.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna end my turn, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Damn, I couldn't attack in time.
Yeah, I'm back. And they freaking assaulted me.
Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, actually, I can't even go that way.
APC was not the way. Why not? 0 useful things. Yeah, if it's literally just for transport, you probably don't want to use an APC. You want to use like a transport truck or something like that. Oh no, yeah, they're not gonna make it that powerful for sure. That'd be quite something.
Copy 724, right. Set and maintain 2000. Set and maintain 2074.
There's no inside there, okay. Yeah, it can transport, so like you could use it to move your howitzer around. There's nothing wrong with that. Of course it's pinned down right now, so I can't move, but yeah, it is pinned down. But yeah, you could use it like that. I shot them with the AM rifle first, but it would have got taken out. But yeah, like if it's literally gonna be just for transport, you want to use something a lot cheaper. The APC, it's decent if you were to move it and use its radio for your artillery as well. But there is another use for it if you're gonna have your artillery sit in one spot. But yeah. As for you, Cayman, I didn't get to explain it to you. The purpose of the RMPC is to move units and then sit, because it has a recoilless and it has overwatch. So after you get your units where you want them to, you have this sit like an anti-tank, like a armored car tank destroyer. You have it just sit somewhere. I normally put them in intersections in places where there's a long sight line, but the enemy has to funnel into them.
Gotcha.
I'm going to be doing the same thing with this armored car tank destroyer. The only difference is that I have a radio, basically. I have a radio, whereas you don't have that. And instead of having a machine gun, you have an HE shell as another option.
Mm.
I have no idea how armor is in this game. And I say that because, remember last night I was like, oh my gosh, the heavy tank's gun only does 7.5 armor pen. I have no idea what that means, because I don't know how armor scales. Armor could be a flat value. It could be like it reduces damage by 17 if you have 17. Or it could be a scaling value. I don't know the calculation on it. Okay, there's just a freaking recon tank just barreling through here. Wow.
Copy 724, right. Set and maintain 2000. Set and maintain 2074.
Got you. Oh, nice. Thank you.
I had a feeling somebody was there.
Blocked. All right. I gotta start shooting this house up.
Copy 724, right.
I have an assault gun. The assault gun uses a radio. Other than that, no. But I have like a bunch of radios. Those houses good. Well, see right here.
Oh, is there an enemy in there? Is that you're saying?
Yeah, we're trying to figure it out.
Okay, so I need to have him fly here then.
I think there's an enemy there. There's two. It looks the radar flare is saying that there's something here, and there's something here. Did you kill him? Okay, good. Well, that was surprisingly useful. I didn't know how it was gonna behave, but yeah, look at that. We just imagine being those guys. Anyways, problem has been solved.
No one's in that house. Okay.
If I were to park here, you can see into trees. You can't see into houses. Vehicles can't see into houses, but vehicles can see into trees, even if they're not inside of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you can see that guy there. You can't see further than one tile, of course, because the trees are thick. That's the idea. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should have moved the ARV to repair the half track. That would have been smart. They traded.
Yeah, those shock troopers are. Oh, never mind. Damn. I was gonna say they are putting in work and then they just got freaking annihilated. Wait, hold up.
I forgot that's what the heavy artillery was gonna be. That's really not good.
Oh. That's very bad. That should be fine. That should work. That should work. Yes. Perfect. Very nice. That sounded painful.
He got
Yeah,
shot.
spot for.
I'd assume it is painful to get shot.
ARV. Oh, did my freaking. Yeah, that's why an RPG came up. That's alright. Blast him. Oh, I can't attack him with that. Of course not. I think this is a good spot for it, actually. Just have it there. As long as the tank doesn't just show up.
Maintain 2000.
Oh yeah, you did the dug in with the bunker tank. Mm.
Actually, I think that's a good spot there. I'll have them capture on the next turn. Oh yeah, that's right. The flag doesn't do anything, so we can just destroy that, right?
Yeah, you could if you want to.
Okay. Now we'll get this refinery up here next.
No, there's a flag in the way. If you were to move the tank over to here, you could, but yeah, you can't shoot with the flag in the way, unfortunately. What the heck is the gunner shooting
they
this?
killed my... Got a light gunner right here next to your stuff, Dubs. I forgot how to...
Ping. Hold control, yeah.
Control, then right click, then left, or then highlight. Honestly, if that's the only unless they plan to add more options, if that's the only option, they should just make it control right click. Instead of having to click the whole highlight button, but I mean, just one extra step. Ain't that serious. I do like that they have a pinging system, though. I never really even knew.
Happy 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
See here. I simply lack the freaking supplies. I have to keep on supplying, but I have a refinery. I have almost 2 refineries, barracks, and an ARV, and I still can't supply myself. No, don't worry about it. I'm doing it to myself. There goes the armored car tank destroyer. Just freaking lost its turn because I freaking... Be right back.
How much is it to spawn a plane again? Oh yeah, 340. I could wait another turn and spawn another plane. Or we can just spawn a whole bunch of these. Yeah, I do kind of want some combat engineers. I know I'll spawn another anti-tank as well, actually. Ah, y'all thought you were slick. That's crazy.
And this is pain. Can't run up to anything. Sir, why are you attacking the flag that I very clearly have dominance over? That is a waste of your resources.
What, you want to keep it like this?
Yes, I want to keep it.
Destroy or capture flag.
I prioritize grabbing the things that give me money and the supplies, and then I'm grabbing the flag because that's democratic, and you're sitting here shooting it.
I don't know. That is that flag has a symbol on it, or a freaking a symbol on it that is not
A spare
roll.
howitzer for me. I've never heard of a spare howitzer. You keep that. I'm fully supplied again, so don't worry about me.
Someone got sent. Die, goodness gracious. Those your shock troopers? Yeah, they sure are. Interesting.
Capturing the flag gives you intel as well. They tell you that the Sangrians have a battle tank.
Interesting.
Oh, it's not dead, I was about to say.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
They don't feel like getting more armor up here.
I think this is going rather well.
I don't understand how they are shooting me from that freaking distance. Insane. Alright, but screw it. I'm just gonna start barrel stuffing people, I guess.
Oh my goodness, that actually nearly one-shot it. That's crazy. Veterancy increases their stats, right?
Yes. I still can't see anything with this freaking flare. Are you kidding me? Forgot to move the shock troopers inside if I did that. Shoot. It's fine now. By the way, you can give people units now, and money, Dizzy. So like on the right side, you can see how much money we're making per turn. And if you were to click on somebody's name, hover your mouse over them, you can see it says give ticks. No, I don't need anything. I'm just letting you know. Because there are things that you can do when it comes to like loadout building, or when, like if you're playing a mission and you have a unit in a very good spot for somebody else, you could give it to them. I'm not gonna be using that mechanic right now because like we don't need to, but like if we were to need to, say like I have a logistics vehicle like an ARV or like a supply truck and you need one, I can just give you one. Or say you really wanted to give me a howitzer, you could just give it to me. Oh yeah, I didn't mention that. Yeah, you can give people units as well. What I was going to get at next. Like you could give me your howitzer if you were to right click it, I believe. Yeah, right click it and you can click transfer and you can choose who to give it to. You can even give it to the AI. Hey guys, where's my freaking armored car tank destroyer? How do these keep on getting destroyed? I cannot see where my armored car tank destroyers are. They just keep dying. All right. More grunts in front of me. Put you in there. If you get shot, it's whatever. I have my assault gun in front of my tank, which is not a very good thing, but it's whatever. How did they attack on this actually? What am I doing? Oh shoot, I didn't fire it. What's going on here? This is war. What's going on here?
Oh no.
Who's going to these? Freaking AIs.
Oh, son of a... Oh, well, that's fine.
30 versus 33.
I got the
Take
refinery.
that shot. 4. Yeah, I should really move this half track back and catch these dudes. You know how it is. Heavy tank in the trenches. You're getting it done. I don't know if this is a war crime. It seems too impractical to be a war crime.
Sorry, what?
It's not a war crime the first time.
That's a light tank. Where the hell did that even come from? What the heck?
I think they're asking you the same question since you're attacking them. Or unless you're Canada, true. The Geneva checklist, he said.
Yeah, no, it's not even worth. That's like less than 30. I'm not gonna use it to attack them. No point.
That tank just turn tail and run.
I can't
He's standing right here,
see.
right? You can just start blasting this spot. Yeah, well, you didn't have to confirm it, but yeah, that works.
Oh.
$56. 59. I'm probably supposed to destroy that heavy artillery instead of doing what I just did, but it's whatever. I can shoot over it, I think. Yep. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Oh my goodness.
Did that refuel it? No, it didn't.
I didn't put them on the half track. I'm a goober. Surprise! The anti-material rifle is anti-material. Again, they're dead. Oh my gosh, there's a freaking gunner just getting value.
Hi there, lineman. How are you doing? I'm about to end your fucking. They're pinned now. That's good. Actually, I can just finish them off. There we go. Well,
To answer your question before you ask it, Dizzy, the benefits. Oh, and Dizzy, before we capture, you need to spawn a bunch of units. Go spawn a unit. You need experience. You have 900 bucks.
God. That's crazy.
Like I was saying, to answer your question before you ask it, the difference between the heavy artillery and the basic howitzer is that this howitzer can splash. Heavy artillery cannot. That has way more direct damage. And better penetration, I believe.
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything to that.
Got better AP and less range. Well, yes, I guess it does have less upfront damage, but versus armored targets, it deals more damage because of the better AP. Which is still weird though, because it one-shot my armored car tank destroyer without direct firing. It did an angled fire and did 106 or something like that with no veterancy.
Oh, that's crazy. Alright, fuck you, bro.
Dizzy, spawn another unit before I end the game. Not move and fire. Vehicle.
Can I spawn another vehicle? Let me see. I don't think I have enough to spawn one. Well, I can spawn another CEB or an RMPC or an ARV or HUTs.
Man. Yeah, I think it's time that I start using tank destroyers. Oh yeah, they added unit limits, which pissed me off too. I was like, what? I mean, normally there's never going to be a time. Yeah, certain units have limits to how many you can spawn. Like tanks, namely. So you can't have more than like 2 battle tanks, 2 heavy tanks. Are you saying that you can only have... No, that's the heavy tank. Okay, I was about to say. There's no way a tank destroyer should have a limit. I hope not, at least. Alright, I'm capturing.
Oh.
But yeah, you have to look at your units. I think it's namely the tanks that have unit limits. I don't know why there's a unit limit though, because like there's never a time that you're gonna be having so many of them. They're too expensive and it doesn't make sense because you need something to back them up. Otherwise they get eaten alive by an RPG. They get eaten alive by a recoilless.
Way to avoid from like people joining as like basically money farmers, and then they just give all the units that they have to one person and allow them to control it. That's my assumption.
No, I
That's the
think it's
only
a
thing I can
spawn
really
limit.
come
It's
up
not a
with.
give limit.
Oh,
I haven't tried giving, but I'm pretty sure it's a spawn limit, not a give limit. So I could give you like 4 of them, maybe.
you can't. But you can't. Wait, can you give money in this?
Yes, you can give money and units.
Okay. So then, if you can give money, then yeah, that's probably still the case because people would just probably like build up money, give it person, and then they just spawn it. That's my assumption, though.
Okay, let me see here. 50, 40, and it has way more freaking. Where's the
Ooh, I can
Recordus
unlock
rifle?
the. Oh, never mind, not yet. I need one more blueprint.
50, 50, 35.
How much is it for a blueprint? Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend that. It's not worth. I'll do one more mission, and then
3,
after
Nathan
that, I
3.
can get that. DEV turns into a land ship, a relic of Great War, sporting numerous cannons and an MG with multi-attack to decimate its foes. While it may be outdated, its armor still holds up.
Why am I blind?
Overall versatile stats will favor attacking light to medium armor targets. Light to medium armor targets, light to medium armor targets. A large heavy machine gun that is extremely effective against infantry and very light vehicles. Huh. That's pretty good. Problem is, though, well, I could just spawn a whole bunch of. I like the. I like the combat engineering vehicle, but if I can spawn like a whole bunch of combat engineers, I think I'd rather have the land ship because the land ship is gonna. But it's 400 though. That's another issue. The land ship is really good for clearing all the small stuff, but it's super freaking expensive. That's an issue. Rarely used to destroy urban terrain. Can significantly damage urban terrain. Yeah. I don't know. Both of those are really good options. It's just one is expensive. The other one doesn't really clear infantry too much. But it can multi-attack. It can attack 2 times, which is good. So if it gets surrounded by enemies, it can attack, or it can just straight up kill off one. I'll have to think about it. Assault tank, I need to incredibly durable frontline tanks that can utilize mirrors.
We're doing the same mission again, but this time on try hard for Dizzy.
Okay.
Eamon, were you supposed to join third?
Second.
Okay, so then you need to join now, and then continue to let out. Okay, and then Dizzy can join whenever. Okay, then you guys finish up your let outs, and then when you're ready, ready up. I've already readied up, so don't make the mistake of readying up if you're not ready.
Alright. Let's see, all of those look like they're maxed out. The howitzer truck. Tank it, RMPC, missile tank, howitzer truck. Alright, we make a completely different loadout. So, RMPC. First off. What is a howitzer? Howitzer is that? I mean, I want to get the XP for it, but I don't really see myself. Issue. I want to see what it unlocks. Wait. So I unlocked the RMPC, which is the evolution of the APC. But if I was to use the APC instead, would it still give evolution XP for that final one?
I don't know. I don't believe so. But I don't know.
That would be nice if no. Then I'll just use the RMPC.
You don't want to just sack around to find out?
I could, but if we find out and it's not, then I'd rather be safe than sorry. Either way, I'm just using it for transport, which RMPC does that, so fine. That's just perfectly fine. Howitzer, which means if I'm using the howitzer, I'm gonna need someone with a radio. Missile tank, I have to send out a missile tank at some point. Tank it. Flamethrower. And armored car. Oh boy, this is a freaking expensive. Combat engineers. Field medics. A lot of vehicles. Armored recovered vehicle. Definitely. Let's see. Oh boy. Team move. I already have transport. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. Contractor. Water team needs radios. Or contract a constructor, I meant. Honestly, don't know. Recon Jeep. Go Jeep. I guess we could take a scout Jeep. Too many things that rely on radio, so I won't have a lot of those either. Supply carrier. I think supply carrier will actually be good. Yeah. Just Alright, there, that's it. I don't need anything else. Oh. Okie dokie.
I might actually need to start using a brigadier. That might actually be half decent.
Let me know how that goes, because I am interested in it. It's
It's
very
okay.
expensive to unlock, too.
Okay, but it's not that great in my opinion. I mean, if you have radios, I believe it has infinite ammo on a cannon, basically, because it summons an artillery shell from outside the map. So as long as you have a radio, you have an
Oh.
infinite use infantry cannon, which is not. I mean, that's fine. If you don't have a radio, you have the ability to debuff units. It's a very versatile unit overall. And it has great value for the reason that I just stated, so I probably should have actually brought it over taking a Jeep. But yeah. You need to have a plethora of radio for it to be maximum value. Because without a radio, it cannot fire its cannon at all. It needs someone to call it in, I believe. Where is the thing I'm looking for? I want ARV with a half track.
Holy crap. He can see that far? Damn.
Yeah, it's way
The
a scout jeep.
Jeep is able to see way the fuck over here. That's great.
I was trying to tell you,
fire.
Illuminus, to stop sacrificing your scout jeeps. There was this one game the one mission you and I played, and Illuminus and I played, where they would give you a free scout jeep. I kept saying, leave it in the bushes, leave it in the bushes, but y'all kept moving it out so it gets shot. You're not supposed to do that. You need to let him. He can see very far.
There goes the light tank right there. Okay. Actually, I should have kept them there. Oh, well, that's fine.
That's why it takes so long, because he keeps on freaking healing.
remember, the tall grass only hides the infantry units, right? But not the vehicles.
Yeah, it cannot hide vehicles.
Okay. But the trees can. The trees hide everything.
Yes, the trees hide everything.
Except planes, obviously. But
Well,
yes,
nothing hides
okay.
a plane, but yeah.
Yeah.
It obscures your
That'd be
vision
kind of
past
crazy.
it, but it doesn't hide the plane itself. Unless you land it inside the trees. I don't think you can land... You cannot land planes, but I don't know if you can land helicopters in trees.
Copy 724, Roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
Did it again, shoot.
They immediately killed my freaking combat engineers. That's a little upsetting. Oh, damn it.
Oops, I did it again.
Damn it.
The light gunner. Oh, I messed up. No, I didn't. I can't do that anyways. It's fine.
Oh, my freaking field medics.
Okay then. RPGs just come out the woodwork to ruin my day. It's all good. Okay, I just found out the assault gun is a guaranteed bunker destroy.
Maintain 2000.
As long as you sit still for one turn.
Maintain 2074.
I did not recognize the significance of that weapon until, well, just now. I'm not gonna get a tank destroyer out for a long freaking time. Oh my gosh. That's another benefit of the armored car TD over the basic tank destroyer, is that it has so much better mobility.
Yeah, I almost forgot to move that. Nice. It's about to take this one soon too. That's good. Recon tank over there is dying. Damn it, there goes my scout. Fuck.
Copy 724, Roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Copy 724, Roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Maintain 2074.
It
Are
dead?
you serious? You can fucking... Damn it. That's freaking fun. That's so fun. Hey. Damn it, and they killed it off too. That's so freaking annoying.
Thing is, I'm probably gonna replace the brigadier with the commander. I want to see how it buffs the. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna replace it. When I unlock the commander, I'm gonna see what it gives because it buffs your units, your infantry units. And as of recently, I've been running a very infantry heavy loadout with shock troopers, anti-material rifles, and medium gunners, and pointmen. I'm getting shelled on that.
Actually, so bad. Damn, man. I can't believe that it cannot attack that. That's what the hell is this attack pattern? I don't like the missile tank no more.
Where is it? Oh yeah, it can't attack things right in its face. That's how. Remember how the spear is really bad at launching its missiles at things that are right next to it? Inhale levers. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's simulated here. Your missile tank was never supposed to be shot. That's why he gets scouting when he's sitting still. The idea is that he sits still. He sees the dude when he gets in range, because whenever they get up next to him, they will get in range, and he fires at them. Then Moby kills them right then and there. If it gets overwhelmed or pushed, he goes back inside, and he can't shoot next to him. So, like, having him on this road was good. The problem is that there's infantry everywhere. And like, yeah, you have to set him up. In this spot, you wouldn't want to have a missile tank. You want to have a tank destroyer, because this wouldn't happen. Or record this rifle in one of the houses or something, or an RPG in a house or something like that. That's why there are so many options, because different things are good for different situations. Rifle just got a death.
Yeah, but I can't attack any of these because now I don't have any radio. The radio freaking got killed, both of them. This is so bad. I don't have anything that I can build this turn either. Oh, I could have done that.
Why are they okay, I guess they can see me, that's right.
They one-shotted it? How the fuck? Alright, well. Alright, that's fine. I'll just take it one at a time then. Why not? There. Time being until we can get there. And unfortunately, I have to have some type of infantry unit to capture the thing. Otherwise, I can't capture it. Let me see, what does missile tank turn into?
I was supposed to put him in the middle. Oh, they can't fire and move. That's right. Oh my gosh. It's fine. I can just shell them. 310 bucks. Sure, man. I could have moved it there.
Before it was fully implemented in testing servers, it was added as a joke unit called a Missile John. What the hell?
What, the missile tank?
Yeah. Freaking RPGs here. Yeah. No, we're not dealing with that.
Oh, you're definitely dealing with it. He's gonna shoot your tank in and one-shot it, probably.
Oh, I mean, we're not dealing with this and we're not letting it live.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, bump that. Freaking troopers.
For the longest time, I've been looking for like some kind of infantry killing, but also anti-vehicle, like light vehicle unit. I think the armored car is a good one. It has a radio, it has a machine gun, and it has a cannon.
Where that from? That is. It starts out as the howitzer, I think, and then it turns
No.
into the howitzer.
Oh, no, you're talking about that, yeah.
No? Yeah.
No, it's the mobile field gun, or the mobile howitzer, that it turns into a truck howitzer.
No, don't run the heck away! Get back here! I think this is. Yeah, I need my tank to actually get killed. That's not gonna kill it. There we go. Ah, fudge.
Okay, I think I've taken out all the enemies at this point.
I need an RMPC. So that it can do that. Yeah, I need to capture this because I am freaking lacking right now. That's honestly gonna just keep spawning stuff, I think, too.
Oh my goodness. And there's something in there. I forgot there was something up there. Okay.
Oh, in here?
No. I already cleared out that. It's something sitting right where I'm about to start firing right here. No, right here.
Oh. Gotcha.
It's dead now. It is not cold until you destroy all those enemies.
Oh,
They'll
is
be
that
dead and
thing how
cold,
much
don't worry.
fuel it or no, never mind. I'm thinking of it wrong.
This area is cold, but they won't be cold until I take them out. And they will be taken out.
RPC. Oh, shoot. I spawned the wrong vehicle. Oh, well, that's fine. Whatever.
They will be defeated.
I spawned the wrong freaking vehicle. I do need a scout jeep, though. So I can allow this howitzer truck to actually attack something.
Freaking lovely. Oh my
What?
gosh. There goes all the infantry. Hello there, Vibin. How you doing? It is good to see you.
I'ma just spawn one. I need to. Desperately. I just have to make his way over.
And some finals, you say? How's that been going?
Oh, hey, it's the little punk that decided to freaking kill off half my shit. Matter of fact, Tank it, go deal with him.
Ignore him. He gets a little emotional when
Go
the
deal
enemy
with
does
him.
things to him.
Or maybe you can't for some reason. Alright. So. Over this. I get that the house is blocking vision, technically speaking, but buddy, he is right there. There should be no reason that you cannot see him. That's fine, it's whatever.
I haven't really played it since like last Thursday. I mean, that's not too long. Tell me a little bit about what you learned. What'd you learn? What? You're telling me there's more to the goo than just lighting it on fire? I played the game a very little bit. A very, very little bit.
I will capture that flag up there.
That's fine. I don't have anything to capture it with. I'm just attacking the stuff in the buildings to make it easier for you. There's some pleb sitting right here that I'm trying to remove.
Pleb is crazy. Battle tank, eh?
You going tips like a year ago? I don't really play the
Oh,
game.
is that because
Like
you
I touched
just
it like once to
captured a
play with
flag?
my brother, and that was about it.
Okay, so that's what you mean
But-
by that. That makes sense.
If you want to share, you can. Like, the game is cool, don't get me wrong. It's just not something that I'm interested in. I appreciate the game, right? It's very, very interesting. It was very unique. It still is unique, right? It's a great game, I think. People have always been talking about how good it is. Or, they don't always talk about how good it is, but it's a very good game. I've seen how good the game is. I forget why it wasn't as popular as it was. I think it had like a shaky start. Even though it had a great beta, I think. It was like a great open beta. And there was a great great reception. People liked it, but I forget why nobody took to it. Was it lack of updates? Yo, where am I getting shot from? Am I just blind?
Actually,
Wait, I've been getting shot from somewhere. Did these guys just walk out this building right here? I just shot him. They're gone.
I don't think so. No, they came from over here.
Where the heck am I
So that
getting
means
shot
that was
from?
someone else. What was it that got shot? The assault gun?
Yeah, I keep on getting shot by like 762. And I just destroyed the building next to me, which
Did you clear these?
I cleared those earlier. If somebody walked into them, that's weird, but
Someone
I guess
might have walked into them. Because sometimes they come from like here and then they'll walk up there. That's happened to me like one of the times that we played this one. Accurate it is though.
I think the issue I heard was that it had too little, yeah, not a lot of content.
You
Just
know,
constantly
I'll
had the
bring the
weapons, small
howitzer
amount of
out.
gadgets.
Exciting.
Yeah, but then a lot of stuff to
Oh, you
like
can still
rebalance.
attack.
Not just
Oh,
rebalance, but
shit.
add to the game as well.
I did not expect
I
that.
forget if
Okay.
attachments were on game launch, but I know that they have attachments now.
See, that's a
and
tank.
a few other things as well.
Meant to get shot. So we're gonna have it go around. Actually, yeah, we'll have it go this way.
Yeah, your tank head is not a source of armor. That's a supporting vehicle. So, do you not have any? Hey, they have your barracks.
Yeah, I never captured them yet because
Oh.
all my freaking ground units had died. I'm bringing them up now.
What to say? I was like, what?
Yeah, they just ran through and freaking blew up all the small units, but left my vehicles alive because they're freaking scumbags. That's my tank. Okay.
A lot of gadgets. Googling is a spec for heavy, and it's probably the most complicated class to run in the game. Yeah, I know that the heavy has all of the interesting things, right? And that's probably because the heavy is slow and cumbersome. No, I'm alright, Dizzy. Just try to keep yourself safe because they're going to push you. The battle tank should come after me, but he might come after you first because you're going to be on the left side. As soon as you grab that refinery, you're going to get attacked by like 2 light tanks and probably a recon tank.
Yeah, that actually makes
And
sense.
the battle tank is sitting where I'm like standing, like let me mark. The right click is going to piss me off. It's like sitting around here. So if you push up there, he might come after you. So you need to... I appreciate your assistance, but for the time being, secure yourself.
Oh, by the way, if he's, I don't know if he's gonna get up here yet, but
Well, he's gonna feel it.
uh,
There are heavy artillery sitting right here, so if there are any radio units, any enemy radio units, they are going to mark you and get you shot.
Yep. Oh, hello.
Get a range of 3. I could actually have him do it from right here. There's no one here. I was getting shot by a ghost. Like, what in the world? Okay. Level every building on the freaking block. Couldn't find the man. Alright.
Maybe they ran back into the trees. I don't know.
They were
That's
never
actually
real.
weird. They were.
They were a figment of my imagination.
It's actually so freaking strange. It's kind of creepy, actually.
It was probably the dudes that I shot earlier that were in the road. They probably ran into the road. I didn't notice them run out because I was busy with something else on the map.
Alright. I should finally be able to capture these barracks. 6 turns, thank
Okay, there we go. I was wondering where the information was. If you look on the left side after you select your weapon for your unit, it'll tell you more information. So find your unit, right? Select the weapon you're going to use to fire. On the left side of your screen, it gives you information about the weapon. Like my anti-material rifle is piercing. My tank destroyer lacks stabilization, XYZ.
Oh, boy. Damn. Well, the RNPC might actually be dead, not even gonna lie to you.
Why would you?
So mad about that.
Can't reach it either. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright. We are definitely going to need...
Oh yeah, it seems you've met the recon take. Or at least one of them. I don't know what else you fought against. I didn't see it in time. That's not even the brunt of their forces, because he hasn't. Did he already strike you already? Is he? Oh, okay, yeah, you haven't even met it yet. He's gonna face tank. He's gonna barrel stuff you with the recon tank and probably already strike you, if he can. But it wouldn't be wise for him to do so now.
RMPC.
Then why'd you say no?
Maintain 2000.
You fool. I found the battle tank.
About to fold. Ruin.
I think he's about
I'm
to.
gonna put some dirt in your eye. Okay, scout jeep. Alright, here's how we gonna do this.
One of the heavy artilleries is down.
There we go.
Oh my gosh. I probably need to take out these grunts now.
Tank it might die if a tank comes up.
Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Goodness.
Hey Dubs,
Where
don't
is
worry,
that
I'll
from
capture
again?
that flag. It's Lord Farquaad from Shrek.
That's right. Yep. I think I found the people that were attacking you earlier.
That guy's pretty dang far. I feel like that'd be wrong.
Well, I mean, it's possible that he ran from that house into this one, because he was in this house right here.
Party's in this house. Who touch on my spaghetti? It's not that, it's somebody touching. It's good enough. Blast him again.
Gap 7.4, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Where the heck are my shock troopers? I can't capture that right now. I need you guys to move up first. That's not gonna happen. Bam. Bam. Three, 11, 10. Oh, it's dead. Oh, I just wasted a freaking shot. Okay, so I don't know if you guys noticed, but whenever you aim your gun at something, it doesn't give you a definite value. It gives you the little squiggly line, right? And then it says 90 or 100 or 10. That means that your shot can vary in the amount of damage it deals. I did math. I saw that I was going to do around 10 damage. Like I had 11 HP. I did 11 damage. I didn't notice. And I freaking wasted a bullet. Just keep that in mind. Always confirm the value before you start shooting things. So like, yeah, when you go to attack, it shows a little squiggly line. That generally speaking, that means around. In most connotations, that means you will around 10, around 12, around 50. I don't mean like just in the game. I mean like in real life as well. If you didn't already know that, because I know that English isn't your first language, Dizzy. Yeah, it can RNG. It's a very slight variance, right? So if it says like around 50, it might deal 45, it might deal 55, it might deal 47. I don't know how much it can vary by. It probably depends on a lot of factors, but it can vary.
Safest bet is to assume probably like roughly 45 to 55 if it's saying about 50. So like just expect.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, that's a
Like a
wide
5.
variance, I did give a wide number, but like a variance of 10 damage is kind of a lot. It's probably more like a variance of 1 to 2. Yeah, somewhere around there. Your boys are being attacked.
Ah, you
I'm
and
repairing your supply
fucking
truck.
white tanks. Oh my
Can you
freaking
supply my
goodness.
anti-material rifle? I just moved it next to your truck. Actually, focus. My bad. I shouldn't have told you to do that. Because your heavy artillery's in pain. I can try to save them. Or assist them.
Okay. So the light tank was full health just now. And when I aimed with my armored vehicle, it said about 87, and it still just like demolished it. So
Wait, what did you shoot it with?
The armored car.
You said it was full HP?
It was full HP. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, but it was full HP. It said about 87 damage when I was aiming it, and then when I hit it, it just one-shotted it.
You need to note that all vehicles have different HPs, and what you're seeing is percentage health. If you look at your armored car, see what it says 100%? It doesn't have 100 HP, it has 100% HP. All vehicles have different HP values. The thing that you shot at might have less than 80 HP, but it had 100% HP at the time.
that makes more sense. Okay.
You can see all the values when you go to purchase stuff. Not purchase stuff, when you go to unlock things. I didn't use the freaking anti-material rifle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he fired already. He shot at the dudes attacking your artillery. I might be able to heal your artillery next turn with the half track. I don't know if they're considered a hybrid unit. I think they're considered like some kind of infantry, but they're armored infantry, like a recoilless rifle and that kind of stuff. It won't. Yeah, but I can still heal it, so you don't have to worry about your supply truck as much.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Yeah, I can heal it. Okay, yeah, you should still supply them though, because this is not gonna heal very much. I got them.
Oh.
There's a medium gunner in this build. Oh my gosh. This is why you don't frontline your anti-material rifle. All my icons bugged out. I don't know what happened there.
It spawned one more set of field medics then. Alright.
Saying there's a unit nearby. Where's it at? Oh, it's the headquarters itself. That's a weird... Okay.
What?
So I have a radar flare, and if I... Can you click on the flare?
I can. What the f-
Alright, so look in the bottom
Okay.
left. See that radar? Hover your mouse over it. Bottom left of your screen where it says radar flare 100%. Hover your mouse over that green thing.
Shows you what?
Right. Any of the things that say empty are empty, but if it's a highlighted color, which is it is on the headquarters, it'll say there's a unit there. The unit that it's seeing is the headquarters itself, which is interesting because that shouldn't be considered a ground unit. I mean, it is, right? It's an enemy unit that I can capture,
It
but
makes sense.
it's just not what I was
Yeah.
thinking. I wouldn't think that would count as a unit. I thought buildings would be something separate.
Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind.
There are other things that have radar flares as well. It's not just pointmen. I think there's a vehicle that can do it. Probably the recon car. I think that's what it's called.
So do houses count as terrain for the flamethrowers to be effective in?
Yes.
Sweet. Roast them fools alive. Oh, you used a sight flare, didn't you?
I used the radar flare. Sight flares are for seeing.
Oh.
Radar flares are for detecting.
You said sight flares are for seeing?
Seeing, yes, you can see further. If you can't see at all, like let's say like you have
Does it see
limited
into
sight.
the house? I'm assuming
Yes.
not.
Sight flares can see into houses,
Oh. Okay.
but they also extend your
Jeez.
visual range. So if you shoot a sight flare in front of you, you should be able to see a little bit further.
Damn.
It's
Ain't nothing
mostly
in there.
effective with
Alright.
vehicles, right? Because like say like your vehicle can't see further than 2 tiles, you shoot a sight flare and now you can see 3, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, because like it can see like directly into the next thing that it's above, that the sight flare is above. But other than that, yeah, it's not gonna show. It's only gonna show like. It's basically a 9-tile square. It's a 3x3 square around the flare, apparently. That's what it's looking like. I need to spawn another vehicle eventually too. Okay, you're gonna go with these combat engineers here. The ARV, I need that to go and resupply real quick. Really, it's like right now. Uh-oh.
ARV
Oh,
is like, it's not armored repair vehicle, but it's something repair vehicle, I believe.
Rifleman.
All my freaking vehicles are running out of fuel.
Nothing was even in the house, so that's crazy.
Oh, yeah, it's repairing itself. What a freaking bum.
There we go.
That is one feature that I like about this game that the other game doesn't have, is that supply things can supply themselves. So a refinery can fix itself, radio station can fix itself, headquarters can fix itself.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Not just that, supply vehicles, now that they actually have fuel, can also supply themselves as well.
Another thing too is so say that you have like a resupplying vehicle that has like 8 resupplies available, and then you have a second one that just ran out of all of them. You can literally have them meet up in the middle of the way, transfer all of the resupplies from one vehicle to the other. It'll fill all of them back up, and then you can just have the other one go back.
Yeah, it's they've done good quality of life things. Make the game feel better.
I don't think there are any more enemies at this point, unless...
There's one more that
Yeah,
like
no.
ran over here somewhere. Oh, thank you, Dizzy, for the resupply. He's not in this tree. I think he's in the tree line above the assault gun. Battery sitting right here. I can't see him right now. I don't think a sight flare will reach him. Fire into this tree line.
Hang on, I got something.
That's
Damn,
not
I'm
gonna
not
work.
close enough.
Yeah, you can't see into an object unless you were on the object with the sight flare.
Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, you can only send it like one in each direction, sad to say, so that's not even gonna... Oh well.
You want to hunt him down first? Oh, he's not here either. Where the heck is he?
Oh! He
Find
ain't
him?
in the tree!
Where the
damn.
heck did this guy go? He just Houdini.
Where go. What?
Give me a second. I'm not done.
Saying. If he's in this freaking tree right here, that's gonna be crazy.
Well, any tree that has a vehicle next to it, he can't be in, unless you're saying like he's right here.
Are you able to move this assault gun or no?
No, I already
You
used it.
just moved it.
I moved all my vehicles next to the trees to find this guy.
Bro, that's freaking nuts. This dude just escaped.
Might have just despawned. It might have been like a. Cause I saw him walk up here earlier.
Yeah.
It could be like them retreating. Or representing them retreating.
Did anything finish off of that? I think so. Oh no, the tankette did.
Yeah, the tankette was actually kind of putting in work.
Oh yeah, you're right, Dizzy, for the most part. It's called the Armored Recovery Vehicle.
That one's a good one. I've been using that a lot for my vehicles. It's really nice. I can unlock the light tank. How do you get blueprints? Is that like just off of like each victory, or is that
Certain victories will reward you with blueprints. Some of them reward you with... All of them will reward you with money. Some will give you blueprints and gems. The more difficult the mission, the more blueprints and gems you'll receive. Only for the first time completion.
Gotcha.
You can also convert your cash into blueprints. So if you go to the store icon, click market, there's an exchange section. You can convert cash into blueprint.
What I'm a little sad about with that is it's 100. So it's 100 of the gems to blueprint. It's 100 gems to 1,000 points. So you would think 1,000 points to one blueprint.
No, you wouldn't.
It's 1750 to one blueprint.
Why are you sad about that?
So it's not because it's not an equal trade.
It shouldn't be an equal trade because you can farm. You can farm cash. You cannot farm gems. Gems, you spend money to get gems. Or so you either play the game and can get the first time completion bonuses to get gems, or you can trade Robux for gems. That is their premium currency. If they gave you a 1-to-1 trade on the blueprint, they wouldn't lose money, but they would make the grind less intensive. Yes, that's how they make money in this game. You can buy additional gems. I don't know if they have that set up right now because this game was still in beta or something like that, but
most likely. Oh, so that was like a case in the first.
Yeah, in the first game you can go buy stuff. I haven't gone into the Discord, so I don't know if they've made a point to not have that be the case here, but I doubt they have. That wouldn't make sense.
I mean, hey, honestly, I respect them for it, though.
Well, yeah, they're not trying to milk people for their money, but people who enjoy playing a video game, who enjoy a product, will spend money on the product, so they give you the option.
Mm-hmm.
Although, there's not really much of an incentive unless you just don't have the time to get stuff in this game. Completing most missions will give you enough to move at a decent rate, if not a great rate.
Yeah. Tank it. You know what? Why not? We'll just evolve it.
The Scarab tank is actually quite something, isn't it? That might be better than the Battle Recon. I didn't even think about that. I didn't read through that before. I was looking for something. It's that one truck. I'm using a half track, so it wouldn't even matter, would it? Nope. Okay, it's the convoy truck.
Robert's toe, but will favor light to medium targets, and it can also. Okay. That's good. I am trying to look up.
5. $60. No. Whack him with a stick. Do it now.
How dare you?
Get him.
What is genuinely wrong with you?
Nothing. What's wrong with you? Rosie. There are other 3-player campaigns, but they are few and far between. We can go play one now if you guys want to. I don't know how much more time Dizzy has.
Raiders. Oh, Raiders do not have an evolution. That's interesting. Cool. Well, tank turns into bunker tank. Yeah, I think I do want the bunker tank. Eventually. Heavy tank turns into the siege tank, then the battle tank. Recon into battle. Tank buster. Missile tank turns into CFV. Cavalry
400
fighting
ticks for
vehicle.
the mobile howitzer. Yes, indeed.
Sight, but it sports a long-range ATGM. Anti-tank. Wait,
Hey man, are you streaming your screen?
what is ATGM?
Air to ground missile.
Anti-tank.
Air to ground missile.
Ground. Okay. Wait, how the hell? Hang on a second. The CFV, I haven't unlocked it yet, but is that a flying vehicle then?
No, it's a missile. I believe an air to ground missile doesn't have to just be on an aircraft.
So what? It just launches it up in the air and then it comes back down?
Yes, but it
But
could
that would make sense.
also be anti-tank guided missiles, what Dizzy's saying, but I don't know. I mean, that would
That
sound correct, right?
actually
Anti-tank
makes
guided
more
missile.
sense.
I've never heard of anti-tank guided missile, though. Like, I've never seen that. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I've never read that. Then again, I always see air to ground missile.
I wish they kind of like put like a little helpful.
Oh yeah, right here.
thing.
That's the first thing I see. Anti-tank guided missile. Okay.
Where are you seeing that?
I looked it up on Google. I looked up ATGM.
Oh.
Yeah, those. Like, I figured... I didn't know, if, like... I mean, I know obviously it's being launched from the ground, but the missile goes up in the air and an arc and then comes back.
I mean, like,
But yeah,
I
it's
was gonna
anti-tank guided
agree
missile.
with you. Like, it kind of makes sense. Like, it's coming from the air in a relative sense, but I don't know.
But yeah, the CFV has the same... has a missile similar to the... missile tank. It's just, it doesn't have Overwatch. It's a support vehicle. And it can't fire those missiles unless it's been sitting still.
Yeah. Mm.
So, I mean, it's another... It's a vehicle that sits behind the tank, or sits near the tank, and it's supportive. It's not supposed to be getting shot.
To be honest, the ones that like kind of like sit still, like have to sit still for a little bit and then fire, probably gonna use those more on defensive based missions then.
Well, you have to remember that a lot of offense has defense in it as well, holding an area, or waiting around to support infantry.
That is true. Like you can, yeah, you can still use it to like go on offense as well. It just requires a bit more like pre-planned positioning or pre-planned positioning than it would on defense. Because like defense, you automatically know, okay, I need to just set it up here for this choke point and then just wait for them to show up.
Yeah, but
See,
I
on
mean,
offense, you gotta figure out that spot, and then you also have to kind of keep it. You could just keep it there in case they do flank, because that's happened in one of the missions that we had, the one that me and Luminesque were playing the other day. But I
in
don't
those
know.
situations, you'd rather have
Like,
Overwatch. You want to have dedicated
yeah.
defense. The reason, like, you're discounting the idea of artillery and the like, just really artillery as a whole. Almost all the artillery cannot move and fire.
Yeah.
So you, generally speaking, you set the artillery up and then you move your radios in because it's just it's much safer. So I understand if you have a play style, but there's definitely a use for these types of vehicles.
I agree with this.
It's probably worth trying to figure out how to use them because they're very strong. That the CFV has a lot of options. Its autocannon is good against light to medium armored vehicles. The missile is good against highly armored vehicles and medium armored vehicles, and the machine gun is good against infantry. Pointman is the people with radios,
Oh, that reminds me.
flares.
It's
So
it's a bit expensive, but there was another unit that was pretty
they're the guys I
interesting.
used for the radar flare. I
Oh, where I see it.
think they're in support.
The land ship.
Yeah, they're under support. You have to
It's
go from combat engineers to sniper to marksman to pointman.
combat
Yeah.
engineers to wait. Really?
Yes.
Hold on. There's support.
But the pointmen, they get access to flares that let you see instead of buildings. So they have a radar flare that has more range than a sight flare, and it tells you
Oh,
which
the
units are in
marksman.
what building.
Yeah.
And then the sight flare is for seeing, of course. I don't know how expensive the Watchman is. The Watchman is like the Brigadier in the sense that it can debuff enemies. There's another unit that
It's
also can just straight up debuff.
175 ticks.
He's kind of expensive, but he also has camouflage.
Yeah, so you can't really be seen that easily.
You have to get right next to him
So
to
it
see
could
him.
be worth.
Yeah, you can literally
Yeah,
put him in an
it
open
could be
field and they
worth
can't
it.
see him until they get right next to him.
Yeah.
But there's just some dude with a radio. Wait, does he have a radio?
And he's got a radio.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
he does.
Well, he needs to have a. Are you sure? I mean, he visibly has a radio, but it doesn't have the radio effect. Like if you look up the biker, it says radio. It doesn't say that here.
Okay, what was it called again? The
Watchman,
Watchman.
biker. I don't think you have it unlocked.
I'm gonna look and see. I have it unlocked, but I'm gonna look and see on like site to see if it says anything. He's under support units, right?
Yes.
Or is he under infantry? No.
Under support.
Combat engineers, field medics. Some marksman. Recon G-style, biker, ranger, launcher, medium gunner. Supply carrier, constructor. I'm not seeing him listed. Am I tripping? Hang on. Same as the Watchman.
He's under biker, which is also rangers.
Biker, ranger, okay.
It's either gonna be
Oh.
biker or ranger. So you need to have
They
the
don't
supply
have it
truck
updated
unlocked.
on the site.
Oh, are you looking at the
Damn.
wiki? Yeah, I don't know about the wiki.
Yeah.
The
Well,
SPG,
actually, there's
yes.
2 wikis, I think, if there is.
I think the SPG turns into the assault gun. Where's this thing at?
Infantry. No.
It's the SAC.
Vehicles, naval. Special? No.
Where the heck is it? Here it is.
Cold front.
Yeah, the SPG turns into the assault gun.
Okay, my fault. Yeah, there's two wikis total, but one of them is for the first game, the other one is for the Cold Front, and the Cold Front one doesn't have that listed. So that means that might be a slightly new unit then, as far as like compared to everything else. Because there's like 2 or 3 units I think I saw that don't have a page yet on the wiki. I mean, it looks like it looks like it has a radio. It wouldn't hurt to try it out and see, because if it does, that's actually really freaking funny.
If he has a radio, I don't think he has a radio because there'd be little reason for this signaler to exist.
Plus, usually I think it shows the icon for the radio anyway, even if they don't. Well, actually, hang on. Let me see something. What did I use before that had a radio? Yeah, I think it would show the radio icon. So maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't have a radio. Because that would be pretty freaking crazy. If he had a radio. Because imagine this in PvP, right? Dude's invisible. Gives radio callouts to a freaking artillery,
for this game,
and
'cause there's
people are
no-
just
yep.
wondering how
Oh,
the
that's
heck are
enemy.
we getting hit by artillery and there's nobody with a radio near us. And they just can't see the
Next stream will be tomorrow, Dizzy. But yeah, it was a good playing. We could play some more tomorrow if you want to. Play whatever you want. Play Risk of Rain, play this, whatever. But yeah, we will yeah, you take care. Thank you for stopping by. And
Good
you know, when you come back
game,
later,
Dizzy.
if you want to ask more information about Warframe, if you want to see the different frames so you can have an idea what you're looking at, we can do that as well.
Woo. Oh, is he taking a liking to any of them yet? The frames?
He likes Volt as of the time being, but he isn't aware of too much of the other ones yet. So he said that from what he saw, he wasn't interested in any of them, but I'm going to show him more of the frames so that he has an idea of what they play as, or how they play.
Gotcha. Each of them have different types of roles they can fill. Some of them are CC painters. Volt can do a lot of damage, but he's really known for his CC with that ult. As well as the attack speed and movement speed. He's good for Eidolon farming with his shields too, if I remember correctly.
Get
The
in
third
the
ability.
freaking lobby.
Hang on. I'm figuring out stuff. Sorry. Armored car. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna finish the missile tanks for now. I'm probably gonna leave that be. Through fields of. Oh, this is new.
Where the heck is this?
Okay, I thought I pressed vote to start. I'm sorry. Pretty sure I did.
Gooba. Booba. What's the name of this song? I forget.
Oh, is it that?
There it is. All right, what is this? Oh, I remember this one now. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. Where I didn't take you on this one. It was Luminous that I took on this one, and I kept on saying, "Put the Jeep in the bushes. Put the Jeep in the bushes." And then Luminous did not listen to me. And I got blasted. There's a recorder sitting in front of you.
Yeah.
In the building in the middle, I think there's a recoilless. The destroyed building in the middle, there's a
Building in the
recoilless.
middle here?
Stop. Turn around, bro. The first one.
Oh, the first one.
The immediate threat.
Boy. Well,
Yeah,
where am I
goof.
supposed to hide the?
In the bushes.
What do I? Just...
The tall grass.
It gets hidden in the bush.
It doesn't get hidden,
they
but they
didn't
can't.
hide vehicles.
Please listen to me. It doesn't get hidden, but they cannot reach you there. And I don't think it's that one. I think it's like you should put it like over here somewhere, or just like keep it here. Because the enemy is they're going to push against us, and if we're not careful, they will push us back. We do have a time limit as well. We need to push up. We need to grab the radio base within a certain amount of turns, otherwise they're going to heavily reinforce themselves. And we need to destroy a tank that's sitting in the back of the map. So... it's going to be interesting. And as you can see, we don't have another vehicle spawner. Right up in front of us are barracks, I believe. They're not outposts, so we only get more infantry. I like that one a lot more. Let me go back real quick. Hit that one. I don't expect you to get it right on your first try. It will be a little rough. I believe the Recon Jeep has a range of 2 on its radio, but it also has multi-move. Now, if you use all of your movement in one turn, meaning if you can move 7 tiles and you move all 7 tiles, you cannot multi-move. But if you move 6 and you still have 1, you can multi-move back 1.
Gotcha.
Multi-move will
Do you
only let you move
remember
1
if-
tile.
Do you remember if they had an anti-air thing, like an anti-air unit or
They don't
building?
have dedicated anti-air, I believe, but they have units that can shoot in the air. They have bazookas and stuff, and they will decimate your units. You
Got
have to
it.
be careful. You have to push up with other units first and then have supporting anti-air. You can't frontline your anti-air.
Engineer. And then a RMPC is the rail cannon. That's right.
Rail cannon.
Whatever.
Recoilless. I say that because there is a railgun tank in the game. It's called the rail tank.
Yeah.
It has really good range and really good penetration, but moderate damage. That's the closest thing to a sniper tank I think there is. I don't know if the fire support tank is a sniper tank. I would assume it is because it's called fire support, but I've yet to unlock it because it's incredibly freaking expensive.
car was actually pretty nice to have too. Scout Jeep. Yeah, we'll take 2 Scout Jeeps. Actually, in fact, we'll put the Scout Jeep in front, and then that way can get places for the howitzer truck. Let's go. Apparently,
So-
the new Northwind General just took over. Oh shit. Okay, so this is what the sapper would be good for clearing out, right?
Yes,
These barb traps.
but you can also destroy it by just attacking it with stuff. But yes, the sapper would get rid of it instantly, and the sapper can get rid of all kinds of traps, I think, not just barbed wire. That means mines as well. Yeah, you can see pretty well, even if you're not in the tall grass. You can see that's a medium gunner. I believe if you were to bring your Jeep up, it would get shot because it's a light vehicle. And I believe they can see you in the tall grass, like you said before, so don't do that. I know from experience there's a recoilless here, so just don't face check it, and you're fine. Oh yeah, the Brigadier's freaking range is nutty.
What was it called that you said was here?
Recoilless.
Oh, it's a... Damn, how much range does it have? I think
Range of
it's
3.
Okay, so I can shoot 1, 2, 3, and then it's probably diagonal. So
Yes.
so I can probably be safe here. But just in case.
Next turn, I'm going to move my heavy tank up. It's going to get shot in the face, and then you can blitz the recoilless. Do we have a deal? Actually, I'm going to move the Scarab tank up, because the benefit of the Scarab tank is that it has a passive. The first shot against it will do half damage.
Yeah.
So I'm going to face tank it with the Scarab tank. Then I'm going to repair it, and then you can blitz it. You can help me blitz it. I'm going to attack with the heavy tank. First, I'm going to... Then I'm going to... Then I'm gonna... And then I'm gonna... It's dead.
Okay.
And that's how you deal with the recoilless. See, that's why I was talking about using the battle recon to like face tank things. I never did, because apparently it's armor is placebo. But with other vehicles that have passives like this, like the siege tank, and in this case the Scarab tank, you can face tank things like that. My reactive armor plating will regenerate in 4 turns. And yes, they do have anti-air. See that? See the man pads? That's what it was. It's not bazookas, it's man pads, which are basically a dedicated bazooka for the air. They don't have Overwatch, but they have radar. They have a very far radar. Oh my goodness. And they have
Oh, the recon Jeep. I didn't realize they were different. Scout Jeep is better. Okay.
why is Scout Jeep better?
Range.
On the radio?
Because, huh?
On the
Yeah,
radio?
the radio's better.
Radio's 3 on the Scout Jeep?
Radio's better. What?
Is the radio 3 on the Scout Jeep?
Oh, no.
Then how is it better?
Oh, it's the way that it's positioned. Never mind.
I was wrong about the Brigadier. It's not infinite ammo.
Impads only attacks the airbornes, I think. Oh, wait. So they do have dedicated anti-air.
It's not dedicated. I mean, it is.
Manpads are. I thought.
Yeah, they have an anti-air missile, but they have. I guess so. I was saying it earlier. You didn't listen to me. I was saying they have man pads with the radar and bazooka for the air. I think it's more like a javelin actually, but who knows?
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Maintain 2074.
And now you can see why artillery is good. Right, you have a howitzer truck which is very mobile and can fire. It can move and fire, but only if you move it then fire, not fire then move. and it AoE splashed on them. Pretty dang good. There's no way you waited till 2 seconds to start doing stuff.
I didn't think about the freaking tanks that I had. Oh, that's a problem.
What the heck happened to you?
That's also a problem.
What? I don't understand what shot you.
Anti-tank
AT.
rifle.
Okay, yeah, I see now. I forgot they have those as well. Yeah, this is gonna suck. And then they have RMPCs sitting right here and right here. RMPC there.
RMPC. Oh,
Cordless.
goodness.
It has Overwatch. Do not face check it. Oh my gosh, I face checked it. I didn't think I could reach you from there. I forgot. Shoot. I've made my first mistake.
You said they have. Where are they
Give me a second.
again? Okay.
Sitting in these bushes.
Okay. So both of these.
Yes,
Got
range
it.
of 3. Just like the recoilless.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Dang it, if I didn't mess that up, I get to deploy them this turn. And they're going to be pushing us with AT guns. And man pads and linemen.
Damn it, was that freaking. Damn it.
Your car's dead.
And they're gonna die. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Damn it. I forgot about that already. Yeah, they got a lot of freaking. That's a problem. That's a huge fucking problem.
Oh no, you can multi-move a lot more than I thought you could. Whoops.
The problem is I can't attack.
I should have shot it with the freaking shock troopers and get veterancy. Oh no, I can move this. Okay, he's not dead. Thank goodness. Thought my heavy tank was just done for. My brigadier will get shot and die if I do that.
What? Provides sight. Very low radio range.
If your light tank is still alive after this, I'll repair it.
Does that? It does.
24, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Oh wow.
Because that vehicle's gonna die anyway. The freaking anti-tank bullshit. I have freaking 2 anti-tank rifles and then the freaking recoilless in here. That frustrates. And just like that, half of my vehicles are basically dead. I guess I should have just
Want the other
spawned a
folk are leaving,
massive
so I can come back
infantry
at this
then. I
campaign
don't know.
in 2 minutes.
What the hell
Okay.
is that?
All right then. Well, yeah. Guess we'll see you in around 2 minutes then. Oh, you're in the chat. Dizzy said he'll be back in about 2 minutes, so we can play the other campaign with him after this.
Okay. Freaking, he just has Overwatch every fucking turn. Damn it. I don't have any more ammo. Yeah, that's fun. I should have brought my regular loadout. Was too busy trying to level stuff up.
You pick up the getting shot? Okay, I think it is. I didn't look beforehand.
Happy 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Jeez. RNPC just blasted the crap out of them.
I have a recon jeep, 2 combat engineers, and I just spawned a plane.
Do not walk into these barbed wires. Your unit will take damage.
So, recon jeep can't attack further than 1. That's so frustrating.
I should be able to walk up here and blast this RNPC in his dumb, ugly face. It's not ugly whenever I'm using it. But when he's by himself, he's ugly. When he's on the enemy team, he's ugly. He just shot my half track and killed the freaking. Oh my gosh! I should have frontlined him. I didn't think about that. The range on this 1. Is he dead? No, he moved. Hang on. There's an RNPC back there. Hold on. Did I just get played? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This cannot be cast without anything.
PC.
Oh, this one has a radio on it. I didn't even think about that. Alright, that's not useful in the scout jeep unless I'm going to leave the area after doing it.
Times defeat the tank. I'm assuming the tank is like way back
Yes,
here.
right around where you're standing.
Gosh.
Fucking sniper.
That put that on cooldown? It did not. Okay, I was about to say. I don't know how that doesn't one-shot the sniper but go off. That is not a bush. That is tall grass. That is my bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, making these dumb mistakes. It doesn't really matter the game. We're gonna probably restart anyways, right? Or we're gonna go back and pick up Dizzy. We're not gonna finish this campaign. Because you've lost all your units, basically.
Copy 724, roger. Send a maintain 2000. Maintain 2000, 71.
Just have my strike fighter run around and help you out. I'm gonna summon another one.
We need to capture that radio base by turn 15, otherwise we lose. Guarantee it. And it's not looking too pretty currently.
It really is not. One thing that I will probably take is just like, I'm probably just gonna take like a regular mortar and just send it at the spots that I know where they're at. So that way I don't have to send a freaking scout or a scout jeep to go over there and see it, because then they'll just get shot and blown up on turn one.
You have combat
That's
engineers over
just
here, by the
freaking
way.
ridiculous.
You need to move them into like this debris or something. And then start working on shooting. Here, I'll remove these.
I mean, it's not really anything for them to do over there.
Yeah, except
I was gonna
live,
have them
so
push
run them
more.
away. Run them backward, please. I'm getting pushed.
Okay.
If I can kill off the sniper, I can get you that barracks over there. You have $300 and you have an outpost. You could summon something else as well.
Yeah.
I don't know how you strike this sniper and he's not dead. I mean, I know it's tryhard, but dang. That is just sad. This sniper doesn't... He's not armored as far as I know. Supposed to be like a glass cannon, if you will. Oh, they're just supplying him too. That's cringe.
That is actually nuts.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive.
Goodness gracious.
Ours is ARV. It's too freaking far.
Damn, that did not repair that heavy tank very much.
Why can't I
That means
blast
it
that?
just has a lot of health then.
No, it means that they have values associated with how much it can and can't heal. To prevent you from having something with a high HP and then just healing it. Or high HP and armor and then just healing the crap out of it. Generally speaking, the more armored your unit is, the less it actually heals. Even if it has a bunch of base HP. Because they don't want you to just stim the crap out of it.
Why?
Because that'd be broken.
You know what they say. The more something is broken, the more people play it.
Yeah, that's the problem. Then you blitz to the campaign. They don't want you doing that. There should be some challenge to the game. Otherwise, it's not much of a strategy game.
True, but at the same time, how do they say this? A strategy, well, any game actually, doesn't matter if it's strategy or not. The moment you start playing it, somebody's going to find a loophole or the best strategy eventually, and then it just ends up being like, yeah. How do you say it? Like,
It's a solved game.
when
It's a
somebody
meta.
uses yeah, meta. That's the word.
The thing is, there's a lot of options in this game. So even if there is a meta, that the number of options you have, a lot of players are going to choose their preference or choose what they find easiest. The meta might require too much thinking for a lot of players. There's no brain off in this game. You have to think about all of your options, even if something is strongest or weakest, and different things synergize with one another. There's too much complexity for there to really be a, hey, the game is solved, unless you're like a genius. And even
I mean,
then,
it doesn't necessarily mean that you need to be a genius or anything. It's more like you said, certain units have advantage over others. So, like, let's say light beats heavy, heavy beats infantry, beats cavalry, and cavalry beats light. Normally there'd be like a cycle, a three-way cycle. But in this case, because cavalry deals slightly more damage than any other unit, everybody, as long as you just build cavalry and spam it, you'll just end up winning.
yes, but the thing
Yeah,
about this
just
game is
means-
it's a lot more complex than that, right? It's not just cavalry beats this. It's, okay, here's 5 different types of heavy tank. Each of them has a different cannon meant for different things. Do you want to destroy buildings? Do you want to kill infantry inside buildings? Do you want to kill tanks? Do you want to kill XYZ? And then here's 5 different light tanks with different forms of armor, and different cannons that do different things. Do you want a tank that kills personnel? Do you want a tank that kills other tanks? Do you want a tank that can do damage inside of urban terrain? How about outside terrain, right? Not just urban terrain, like not just buildings, but like woods, forest, tall grass, destroyed buildings,
so
right?
There's a lot more than. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot more complex than that, which is why it's not so easy to solve it. And then on top of that, there's logistics, right? You can't just bring repair vehicles. You need to have supplies, because supplies let you have ammo. So yeah, you could stim your heavy tank, right, as well, like you mentioned earlier, right? Get your heal sluts and just freaking spam it. But you're only attacking once or twice per turn then with your heavy tank, right? If you only have one unit that's attacking once per turn, that's very slow. And some mission objectives, like the one we're doing right now, have turn limits. If you don't get it done within a certain amount of time, you are not going to finish the mission. So once again, it's not as simplistic as that.
That's true. Okay. I mean, there's another type of meta we didn't talk about though, and this one is the anti-meta. So whatever is so bad that nobody plays it, or you shouldn't use them. So it reduces the amount of choices you have, or you should build.
They've balanced the game well enough that all units are useful.
Oh, really? Okay, that's super rare.
Yeah, like everything has a use. Yes, there are going to be some units that are just like straight up upgrades to others, but it's very few and far between.
Okay. Nope. I stand corrected then.
Yeah, it's probably best if you experience the game fully. Like if you come play it, you might enjoy this game. I'm not sure what strategy you like, but you'd have to make a Roblox account. And if you're against that, that's perfectly fine.
I'm not really into Roblox, to be honest.
For goodness sake. Okay, it's out of ammo, it's fine. So they're about to get reinforced. I'm about to get freaking blown to smithereens.
I'm just surprised somebody actually put that much time and effort.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of games in Roblox that are passion projects that have lots of time and effort invested into them. There are a lot of really good games on Roblox that could probably rival like indie games on Steam that have more development and more like, say you want to play Stardew Valley, right? You know that game is amazing, right? It's got a lot of time and effort put into it. There are some games on Roblox that can rival that. There are some games on
Actually, I'm
Roblox that
still
can give you like a
waiting.
Battlefield level, or not Battlefield, but like Call of Duty level experience.
Oh. I'm still waiting for whatchamacallit, the next game that he's supposed to create. It's called Chocolate Atelier or something. I don't know if you guys have heard of it.
Nope.
Really? Okay, so Stardew's supposed the creator of Stardew's making another game.
Shut
And
that.
as far as I know, he's been making it since either 3 years ago.
Oh, we destroyed it.
shit, never mind. Damn. Well, so I have a bit of a problem.
And that is.
This guy, he is out of fuel. So, I can wait a turn, spawn a resupplying
We'll get him.
vehicle, and then make it there. Or, okay.
You should have spawned an infantry unit by now and started walking it up to sort of get that base, the barracks. I don't think I brought a supply half track. I'll just supply hella you.
Okay. ARV. Car. Light tank. Supply carrier. Ah.
Not ready up yet.
NPC supply carrier.
Sir, you came back to tell me to take my time? I'm gonna whack you.
Wait,
Just kidding.
what?
Dizzy told me that he was available, and then he came back and he said hi, and then he said take your time, basically.
Oh.
Which he's not being rude. I'm just messing with him. Yes. All my fellas. All my fellas. Okay, this mission might still be winnable, but General Corvinal is a freaking demon. By the way, he has a heavy tank that's like the same tier as mine at this point.
Something's over here.
Indeed.
Looks like.
We're gonna get pushed, so get ready. They're gonna start shoving. I'm supplying you next.
We don't have much time left.
Your strike fighter is supplied.
Got some men over there. Thank you, appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
We are now airborne once again.
He's pissing me off. What the heck? Is that a quote? I didn't say that. Something high tier heavy tank. Has he seen my arty? He will be made into a statistic. Yeah, did you notice that I have 2 ARVs that are just sitting here freaking pocketing this guy? Go ahead and RDB. Make my day. I've got 4 repairs between them. Good luck. That's 36 HP a turn. I heal for 9 each time. This heavy tank is not dying, and he's veteran C5. You know how much armor he has? Okay, well, it's 27 armor, but you know how much HP he has? 130% of his base HP. I'm just saying. Go ahead and kill him. Make my day.
5-star heavy tank.
Make my freaking day. Not you, the enemy. Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought we were having a competition. I mean, we still are, but... Hey, screw you, pal.
Damn.
My heavy tank will best your arty any day of the week. Thank you very much. Why would I bomb you? I don't know. You tell me. I'd win low-key. See, now it's a pissing match. Good luck. There he is. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
How much can you strike these fools for?
the bazooka?
Yes.
Shit, I gotta make my people...
Because I'm about to go bum rush Corvinal and take him out right now.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's like right here, I think, somewhere.
Yes.
As far as this goes... 56, it says.
35 versus 84. There's an APC and an RMPC. They can't shoot again next turn because they're bazooka. They go on a 1-turn cooldown. So I'm gonna leave them there. I'm afraid that Corvinal is gonna come shoot me.
He might.
He's probably just gonna pull up and shoot me.
Or there's an APC and an RMPC. So yeah, I'm going to take Combat Engineer, and then I'll have him get in there in the next turn.
So sorry
I'm
about this. I do
going
copy
to-
pasta. They get 5 big booms. Goodness gracious.
Can you have one of your...
The first one.
Do something.
What, you want one of my units?
No, like, I need one of your vehicles. I'm gonna try to land my strike fight, the damaged one here. So if you can have one of your vehicles positioned around that square.
Just
I'm gonna
land it
try to
there and I'll
land
supply
there.
it on the barrack.
Oh yeah, the barrack can supply it. Okay. I forgot that it can. Cool. Thanks.
Uh-huh. Don't forget that the enemy can see us because of the barracks. I think it's a 1-tile view distance. Yeah, Corvinal is firing at me. Goodness gracious. Didn't I have a second scarab tank, or is it dead? It might be dead. PZ38T as your scarab tank?
It's 2 away.
I have no clue, but
So that means I need to go here and then have it land. There we go.
this is disabled for 3 turrets. There's no smoke effect. I can't tell. Oh boy.
Let me see how much this would. Oh god. I'm better off shooting the freaking bazooka then. My strongest attack on the strike fighter will only do 12 to the freaking tank.
Sounds lovely.
Or 12%, I guess.
Is that a B10? Bro, you keep on saying things to me. I don't know what the heck it is, man. I don't know what it is. You tell me. You tell me. You're the tank guy. You keep on looking at these low poly models and asking me if it's XYZ. I don't know. I don't know. You keep on throwing letters and numbers and designations at me. I'm getting scared. He just drove through the radio base. I didn't expect that. Yes, hello Corvinal. Thank you for shooting my brigadier in his face. You're getting decaf.
Oh no.
I don't have any anti-tank infantry. The closest thing that I had to it was what's his face. There's the anti-material rifle, and then there's the brigadier. He had an actual airstrike.
We can hit it one more time, it should die.
Indeed, indubitably. This is the way. Your strike fighter is thingied.
Thank you.
Luckily for us, the AI is not very smart.
Next turn I can kill it. 'Cause
Worst
it's under
case scenario,
5% now.
next turn. I mean, that's best case scenario. Well, best case scenario is this turn, but
I didn't know if you could. Yeah, that's
I
what I
mean,
was
I'm
saying.
killing it next turn anyways. But, yeah. Oh no, the radio base is gonna supply it, but yeah, there it is. But it's only 15% HP, I think.
I kill him. I have a feeling that both of my strike fighters together can actually kill him.
They probably can. I can't shoot him right now. He's surrounded by a bunch of infantry. By the way.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can get him. Oh yeah, I can 100% get him. Boom. Boom. Yeah.
Alright, good enough.
Good enough. We made
Alright, let's
it.
go get Dizzy.
We freaking made it.
Log the heck in, Dizzy. Yay, I finally got some money.
Goated. The only thing they suck against is armored units, but other than that, they're freaking goated. They just destroy everything. This is great.
He costs 200 bucks. I demand that these men are given the best rations in War Arbor. Yeah.
Honestly, real.
He gives HP shield, a 10 HP shield, and he gives 1 shield resolve. I don't know how beneficial that really is. Transport and multi-move. With an HMG, yeah, I don't think that's very good. Is that an ADATS? I'm gonna whack you. How much does this cost? 150. It's cheaper. Nobody told me the convoy truck was cheaper. I'm poor. Shoot.
Over here. Oh, that's rare as hell.
Which one was it? Was it Almazur? No. I don't even know if there is one in Almazur. No. Skirmish. Entrenched in Hikante. When I hear anything through Discord, hold on. How are you doing today, Mr. Arkwood?
Good.
What have you done? What has made you good?
Mostly work.
Fulfilling day?
Not really, but honestly, if anything, it's been kind of annoying.
What happened?
I'm working with an annoying coworker.
Yeah, that's something I'm not excited to have to deal with.
It's just I've been working a lot with him lately, so
Does he know he's annoying?
yeah.
That's not good. He's just doing it in spite of that.
There's a lot of things like he repeats himself pretty much every single time we work together. It's like, hey, I didn't tell you about this, but did this. It's like, yeah, you already told me about it. You've told me about it 10,000 times. Every single time we work together, you told me about it. Do I really care? No. And he's never at fault. It's always somebody else's fault.
I'm guessing you're, in a way, being forced to work with him right now.
Yes and no. Well, it's not that I'm being forced necessarily. It's more like it's what's available, and we're working on a similar project.
Ah.
So I'm working with him quite a bit. It's just when everything's fine, then everything's fine. But he likes to act like, he likes to act like he's the boss, or like he's been here for 5 years. I've been there. So what? No, it's been what, 6, 7 years. I've been there for like 4, going on 5. So he's been there 2 years longer than me, and because of that, he sees himself, like not necessarily big brother type, but like between a big brother and like a boss. So he likes to tell you what to do when you can just do it yourself. And then like you tell him to do something or ask him for help, and he's like, "Can you hold this for a second?" He'll pick it up, drop it on the ground, and just leave it there. And I was like, "Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah,
You just
it
had to hold it.
sounds like a not very good
If
human
you weren't
being.
gonna hold it, just told me no." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm busy with something else. I didn't think." It's like, "Yeah, you do that every single time. You don't necessarily think about anything, right?" But you don't want to be insulting to him, since he's technically not an Arab. He's a Berber, but he's technically an Arab. So I don't want to be mean, but he came directly from there. He's not like a first generation or second generation. He's like directly from born there. So he's annoying. I'm sorry to
Yeah, I
say,
get
but a
you.
lot of,
The culture, right?
well, it's not just Arabs.
Or it's not the
Yeah.
culture, but it's
Uh,
how they carry themselves, their mannerisms and stuff.
yeah. Never his fault. It's always somebody else's fault. And whenever somebody does something he doesn't like an installation is not the way he likes it, he's like, "Oh, I don't want to do this shit. What, I have to be doing something else, somebody else's installation, blah 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 blah."
So, Blue, you gonna join this lobby sometime this year?
Okay. Oh, he's here. Capable of hauling supplies alongside infantry. Its main purpose is to act as a transport. Yep, makes sense. And get through a light tank. Anti-tank rifle is nice.
Does anybody remember what the name was called with the game we used to play?
Uh,
Young Human?
humankind.
Yeah, that's what it was. Do you guys even have it installed anymore?
I
Yes.
do, but I have the wrong one installed. I currently have. I'm sharing a copy with Blue right now, so I'd have to uninstall it and get it through Epic because my operating system. I'm on Linux. I'm trying to get it to work through Epic. I failed last time. I just got a new operating system though, so I might try it again and see if I can get it to work. It's supposed to work, it just didn't. So I can figure it out hopefully, and then we'll all be able to play it. Brother.
But
Yeah.
wasn't it free at some point
Yeah, it was free on
on
Epic like
Epic?
maybe 2 years ago. I could check my server to see where it is. Give me a second.
Yeah, I remember like just getting it for free, and then we ended up all playing.
I have an idea of what I want to try now.
See here, we're looking for humankind. Beyond Blue. Yeah, 9 months ago. It was free on Epic Games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the mission. I think it is. It's the defense mission. We need to hold out. There are 3 outposts, I think. No, there's 4 outposts. One is AI controlled because I have an AI. We need to hold these 4 outposts for like 30 turns or something like that. There are enemy artillery. See those supply depots? Each of those supply depots have artillery in front of it. So if you have an aircraft, I think you can walk up and get it. At the time when I played this, they did not have
Supply
AA.
depot? I don't see any supply depots. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's because you're not looking out here.
I am looking. Oh, they're
Not looking hard
way
enough.
out. Okay.
I said
they're in the
enemy
trees.
artillery. Artillery has rage. Look for rage.
I didn't realize the trees were hiding the damn things. That's why I was confused. I'm like, what? Okay.
I don't know if you're gonna want to spawn units back out here. You can. There shouldn't be any enemies near us. They should be pushing into us.
They pushing from all directions?
No, just from the front, where the artillery is. There's a plane here, so maybe. Where's here?
Wait.
Oh, that's our ally. That's the AI. And the AI spawns things based on our loadouts. So the AI is not very smart, so it just put that thing there because it can, not because it should. And you can see here,
So
there's
from
a
this
howitzer here.
direction and forward. Got it.
But yeah, they're coming from this
Okay.
side, so right here. And they're coming from over
That-
here.
This as well. Okay.
They cannot come from over here and downward.
Okay.
I'm not going to spawn anything myself, I'm just going to spawn everything from the outpost. But you guys might have a different spawn than me, so you can choose what you want to do. Mine's all the way back here. You should spawn defensive units and whatever you have that makes you comfortable, I guess. Like, I'm not going to spawn tanks, I'm going to spawn, like, tank destroyers and infantry. I might spawn an aircraft to blitz the artillery that's on my side. So I do not feel like dealing with their fire support. But your starting cash is limited. You only have $800, by the way, so keep that in mind.
Jeez.
I will tell you now, spawning expensive and heavy units might not be the best play, because like I was mentioning earlier, they only have 1 attack. And there are going to be a bunch of enemies pushing you. So cheaper units with more effective are a more effective solution, especially if they are something like a recoilless rifle or like a medium gunner or something. I could see a howitzer being helpful because it's a defensive style mission and there's going to be a lot of units coming from like, going to be a lot of bunched up units. But you need radios to support that, of course, so whatever you can do, I
Do they have
suppose.
aerial units in this one? Do you remember?
I don't think so. I don't remember. We should have checked in the menu. I didn't show you how to do it. That's a habit I haven't been making. I need to start making that habit. Okay, 22 turns, don't lose more than 2. This mission is a work in
I
progress. See how
saw
it?
something moving to this right here.
Yeah, it was a howitzer. We could see him earlier. He was right here. He's not there anymore. So it's the howitzer. And only the howitzers can be up there. There's no other units because they can't get down. They said this mission isn't balanced if you read the dispatch top right. We supposed to be playing this, but I mean we can to get money and stuff. And it's a 3-4 player campaign, so it's something that we can play. I've beaten this before on both normal and tryhard. So it is doable. I haven't done it on rigged because that's just impossible as far as I can tell.
Alright, so then I guess I'll watch this general direction over here then.
I mean, I can see that Dizzy has armored car tank destroyers. Kamen, do you have anything that's like anti-tank with Overwatch? No recoillesses.
Overwatch.
Yeah, no recoilless, no RPG, no tank destroyers of any
I have an
kind.
have anti-tank rifle.
That's not Overwatch.
Yeah, it doesn't have Overwatch though.
You have a missile
But
tank.
I have no.
You have an
I have a
anti-tank
land
gun.
ship. I changed it up. An
What?
anti-tank. Is it named that?
Yes, it's named anti-tank gun.
No, I do not.
You should.
I have
I know
light
that.
tank.
What units do you have that have Overwatch?
I think I have any that have Overwatch.
That is
Wasn't expecting a defense.
even once again. Like, there's no way you're going to be using all 10 of your units, like the support and the infantry, or the support and primary units, at once. I get having different strategies for like different things, but no Overwatch is going to be painful, and you'll see why. Not just for this mission type. Like the previous mission type, if you had an RMPC and we captured those barracks at that church, that one dude in the Churchill tank, Corneval or whatever, came up to us, and you blast him with the RMPC, you immediately stun him.
I do have RMPC.
Then yeah, that would work. You should have gotten an RMPC and put your rifles and stuff in it.
Spawn it.
Yeah, that's the one. That's basically the front line. Now, there are infantry coming from over here, which means that if they kill off these dudes, they can come through the buildings and grab this, which is yours, I think. No, that's the AI's. So holding this whole area is going to be important. But, I mean, really, it's just like this. It's this section. So from here to here, we need to be holding, because that's how they get in.
I wish these field medics over here would move.
The AI is not going to move their stuff unless something bad happens to them.
Unfortunately, because
They're stationed, I mean, I guess, but yeah, but they're also stationed there. If the AI was moving it, how would you predict where the field medics are going to be? How would you get any sort of medical assistance? I think they move them, but they don't move them that much.
They don't.
Because they're supposed to be taking up fortified positions.
RPG and recon tank.
And that is why you need to have some kind of Overwatch, because look what happens to that guy. He gets stunned and half his HP is gone. That tank is effectively dead. It's dead. Like, this is why you need Overwatch of some kind. Did I bring a constructor? I did.
I got a lot of people moving through the front here in the middle.
Yes. And that's where artillery shines. You get a radio on these fools. Like if you had a watchman here, or not even a watchman, like a spotter. You get a spotter into this bunker here. Or it's not bunker, but it's bunker adjacent. And
I could spawn a watchman next turn.
I don't know if the watchman has a radio. We didn't confirm it last time.
We can try it here then. Two supply trucks, oh boy.
Hello, Mochi. Welcome, welcome. If I put you here, where can you go? I just put you here. 66 versus 33.
Dubs, you care to have a resupply vehicle with your TD?
Oh, don't worry about me.
Tank
I mean,
control.
if you don't have like a room for it or something like that, then you could do that. But I think the tank destroyer will be okay. I'm gonna get a constructor up later. But chances are it's not going to run through its ammo. Because there's a recoilless here, and it has 4 shots in it still. Yeah, you can leave it there so it can be ready. But it's gonna be a little bit before it needs anything. I'm doing well today, Mochi. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. I talked to them earlier. I think they're doing well. At least I've heard that they're doing well. So they're doing alright. Doing a little bit of gaming, trying to get through some Noobs in Combat gameplay. We're not having too rough of a time. I think everybody's doing alright. We made it through the last mission. We're hoping to make it through this mission as well, so I guess we will see. You remember Dizzy? Hey Dizzy. I got someone in my YouTube chat saying they remember you. It's Mochi. They may have been here before. This means you're famous. I don't remember if putting a supply depot here is going to block off this path. I think it does. I'll just hold off on that, I think.
Is your Dizzy? But actually, let me say something. Dubs.
What?
I have spawned an RMPC. I know this one has one path, but this one seems to have more units coming towards it. Should I position it over here then?
Yes. Well, if you can get past Dizzy's tank destroyer.
In that case, can you... Yes. Oh. Actually, that works. So I can go through the... Yeah, it works out. Alright,
So,
cool.
you need to think of it like this. I mean, you could have just waited till he said something, but yeah. Here's how it's working, right? All 3 of us have the same archetype of vehicle. You have a tank. I have a tank destroyer. He has an armored car tank destroyer, and you have an RMPC. They all do the same thing. So we all want the same positions, right? Generally speaking, you want it at an intersection, like a T section, but we can't have a T section here. So you're gonna want it to be like here or here. Right here, it'd be surrounded by infantry. For some reason, our idiot AI put out 2 brigadiers, which is just horrible. That's why you can't play with AI. You don't frontline brigadiers, they can't do anything. But ideally, you would put it behind infantry so it can ambush vehicles. And you would sit it here or here, because then it would fire like 3 forward and then 3 to the left. Whenever it sees a vehicle, it would just annihilate it. And then Dizzy can have it like doubling up on it's kind of awkward, but you can like have it like here and like here. And then they both shoot in the different directions. But recoilless is like the basic recoilless rifle is actually a lot better here because you can put it in the buildings. So it'll be a little odd, but I guess you can have it as like a backup. His tank destroyer can be a backup. Realistically, I think his tank destroyer is supposed to be frontline because it has a radio. And it would help with the self-propelled gun as it sits behind the infantry.
That's the case. Dizzy, you can have this spot then, and then I'll sit here.
You sit here so that Dizzy can get in front of you. That's not it. Right there.
Well,
you could sit here, like where you're sitting. If you sit right there and Dizzy comes over here, your line of sight is blocked. You need to sit here.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Here, I pinged this.
Okay. I thought you... On my screen, you didn't ping that.
Oh.
I think. Maybe I'm cuckoo, but...
Yeah, because I can't put a vehicle inside of the house. That doesn't make sense.
Ah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Caitlin, I
Yeah,
think.
well, one of them just died, and then the other one is about to die.
He's accused of being mean.
Alright, so I'm gonna move him here.
Entice you into being stuck in Sky Meadows. Yeah, I think I remember that.
I have 215 right now.
I remember talking to somebody. I see.
His jet bomber is about to die. Oh my gosh.
This person is from a Risk Your Rain stream.
Oh.
They remember you calling me mean. And then I got enticed into being stuck in Sky Meadows. That's why they remember you.
Did you spawn a watchman yet? I don't remember.
No, I don't
If
have
not, I'm gonna
a
spawn.
watchman.
Alright.
I'll spawn one and give it to you, and then you can put them where you need for your.
No, don't do that. Okay, well, fine. I guess you
No.
can give me. Like, I prefer that you would spend your money on other things that make more sense. If you have your own watchman, you don't need
Fine.
multiple.
Because I mean, I was gonna I wanted you to test it so that way you could tell if it works.
I thought you were gonna test it.
I'll test it on a different map. This might be a little too.
Your account was lost. What
bad
happened?
for it right now? What did I want to spawn? Field medics. And then I'll have that go up there for him.
Dizzy, your supply truck that's over here, could you move it over to this helicopter and resupply it? Thank you. These guys can't fire over them, can they?
Is there personnel, like a infantry unit that can resupply other infantry?
Field engineers.
I don't think so. To remember that for next time, then I guess.
They take the space of your ARV. Because they're the same unit. It's the evolution.
ARV? Oh. Oh. Let's see.
Man. You're about to get already struck. Yeah, you guys probably should have brought aircraft to attack those artillery.
I mean, I thought about it, but the RPGs, man, the RPG.
I'm on 1 HP, that's not good.
Well, their supply trucks are getting wrecked. That's a good thing. Allies freaking field medics didn't do shit to help my freaking anti-tank. That's fun.
What's your anti-tank?
Whatever, that's fine.
Your AT rifle?
The anti-tank rifle, yeah.
Where is it? Dead?
Right up here. It was here, now it's dead.
Every turn they would automatically heal them. But they're not gonna leave their entrenched position.
Well, no, like I'm saying, like the ally has field medics right here. They
Yes.
were here the whole time. My anti-tank rifle was right next to it. Yes, it automatically heals each turn, but it also has a heal that it can apply each turn manually. It did not do that, and thus
Yeah.
they died.
It's not very smart, yeah.
That's why I'm upset. Honestly, I mean, granted, the bots units are basically like. They call it
Target dummies in a sense. To give us a chance, but like, if this is the case, I'd rather just not have it at all.
Well, they said this map is a work in progress. That means that the units are probably not the smartest for that reason as well.
Makes sense. Oh, you know what? I don't want to use that for that little bit of damage. And the anti-tank hit anything, yeah. Other than that, that's it. Jeez, dude. Goodness gracious. I bet engineers are now pinned. Much is it for 250 for the ARV and the RMPC? Fucking hell. Of course it is. Oh, nice. I just got him. Damn. I want another RMPC, I think. Question is, actually, no, I don't. I think I should save up for a strike fighter at this point.
I'm going after the artillery. I might not have the ammo for it though. Yeah, he's dead next turn, it's fine. He can't move. I pinned him down.
There we go.
I'm using your radio to kill this APC. I can't fire my tank destroyer or it will lose its overwatch, so it's gonna have to sit there like that.
Running
Guess
a
that works.
strike fighter now.
Just gotta hope there's no vehicles to come after you.
Field medic, you know what? Yeah, I'll have the field medic go over here. Where they can heal as much as they can. I'm gonna keep my RMPC there. It's a field medic, yeah, this will be fine. That's fine. We're doing it, guys!
What's this thing called again? The medium gunner? Okay. I'm gonna get that guy into the tree line. I'm gonna move my tank destroyer to where the machine gunner currently is.
I do like this map, though. This is a cool concept. Uh-oh. That's not good.
And that is why the howitzer is going to die. It is gone. Alright.
Excellent. And my strike fighter is airborne. Let him go.
Okay, I need to destroy that terrain.
Yeah, there's no point in having anything over there.
Actually, I don't think that matters. You can't build on Rebel, can you?
Wait,
there's
You
a
take
building
the
here.
Supply depots?
If you could get up there, but you can't. Well, I mean, you could if you take a paraheli.
Paraheli.
Yeah, if you take a paraheli and get a unit up there, you could go up there and capture it.
Let me see something. Hang on.
So if you wanted to, you could like take a howitzer and take like something they can capture, like a cheap unit, like a I don't know, like a lineman or like a national, and have it capture it, and then you could supply you an artillery, and they wouldn't have anything to attack you with.
That's true.
Yeah, I should have brought the.
Oh wait, I don't have her. I forgot. Never mind.
Like, I have a supply heli that I could use to do that if I wanted to.
I'll have to keep that in mind though, because this could be a fun map if you're like prepared properly for it.
Actually, I'm about to do that now. I have a medium gunner that's sitting down there. I'm gonna go pick him up and try that out.
Oh, there's an artillery over here somewhere.
There's artilleries on every supply depot. I've only killed 2. I told you this at game start.
There's no way. That's the one that hit me. Are you serious? That shit is freaking far, and it just hit me like a truck, man. I don't know if it lives the next. Supply
left that
depot
there,
does
actually.
not spawn hits though.
No, it cannot spawn anything. It just supplies.
Okay, I'm gonna take my freaking strike fighter over there and kill it then. 'Cause ain't nobody got time for that. Oh shoot. Is anyone able to resupply my RMPC after this?
You have a supply truck here, Dizzy, that you could start working on. Why can't I mark this? Only problem is that
Oh yeah, I could spawn a supply carrier. I think I could do that next turn as well.
that's another vehicle in the way. Do you have like a supply heli or something?
I don't have a supply heli now. Resupply me, I'll supply you later. Which one now? SPG? Or the, yep, okay. There you go. Of course, the freaking one that the dang field runway. Oh,
They do have anti-air. They have a spag
where are you seeing it?
right in front of me.
Here? Yep, okay.
Let me freaking mark. Oh my goodness.
Keep my drone far from that then. This house is about to die. A siege tank? Oh,
That's
they
the
have a
thing.
spec over here too.
The siege tank is resistant to anti-tank.
Wait, so then what kills it?
Anti-tank. It's resistant, not immune.
So it just takes a while then. Well, this is fun. An anti-material rifle, I assume that means. Not gonna lie.
But yeah, they have a bunch of siege tanks. There's heavy tanks and IFVs coming in. I'm assuming they're not loaded. Okay, never mind. And they have spags that they're bringing out as well.
Nice. Good hit with the SPG there.
Don't forget that you have
Thank
money.
for that. Hello.
Hello, puppet.
Oh, do I want to spawn with the? Oh yeah.
I just got on my lunch.
Supply carrier would be good here.
Yeah, what?
I just got on my lunch.
Everything is so claustrophobic with all these houses, though. That's the issue too.
And it's so cold.
Cold.
It's cold.
Tell you what, then.
I had to wear my comfy to work today. It was that fucking cold.
You had to wear your what to work today?
My comfy. It's like a very. I'll have to take a picture of it and send it to you. But it's like a hoodie, but more poofy.
Yeah.
Poofy hoodie, okay.
They're pinned
I
down.
sent you a text message on your phone, babe. 'Cause I feel confused.
Mobility kill.
He shot my heli.
Great,
What
this
the
that
heck?
siege tank. That siege tank is looking mighty terrifying.
Oh, the freaking damn it! I forgot that it.
Hmm?
Damn it!
What? What I do?
Nothing.
No, you're fine. I'm talking about the game. There's freaking supply. The damn thing supplies half its freaking house. I forgot about that.
Oh,
Oh, that is hella resistant. That's so bad. No, he's just out of range. What?
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
I mean, I can hit the supply truck at least.
I'm about to get pushed by a bunch of armor, so I'm falling back. I'm gonna hold this road, the stretch of road,
Okay.
when I get the chance.
Yes. How's your supply truck looking? Is it fine? Dizzy?
Does
I
that
don't know
make
if you
any
need me
noise?
to decently. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you should. Your outposts regenerate supplies, don't they? So you should always be supplying the supply truck.
Yeah, I think once it. Holy crap.
Dude, this freaking siege tank just ran into the freaking.
Crazy. Wow, they just absolutely annihilated my RMPC. Okay. This is not going too well. This siege tank is almost dead, but this howitzer up here is just not freaking dying. I may just destroy the supply depot. Yeah, I
15
could.
versus 73.
Yeah, that's probably the move. How much fuel do you have?
Maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 74.
Yeah. 7 turns. We just gotta make it 7 turns. 7 turns.
That siege tank is not looking good though. I gotta at least resupply it.
Remember that they do not know that your units are in the buildings until they have checked them. If there's a vehicle nearby, the vehicle cannot check the building. If there's an infantry unit nearby, they can try walking into it and get blocked, even if it doesn't make the sound, I think.
Gotcha. Why are there music notes?
Your guys
off of
are
the
safe until they fire their guns. Once you shoot your gun, they now know you're in the building. Because the AI will never
Yeah.
fail to account for anything.
Nice.
Well, I can fire then move?
Oh, damn. I can't spawn an anti-tank yet, damn. Fine. Guess I'll wait until the next turn.
And in this mission, this is the one time where I could see a supply heli being really good because of all the freaking buildings in the way.
Yeah, honestly. I do need to unlock it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I don't even use much of the other aerial stuff anyway, so I probably should.
You will need to take advantage of the fact that the supply heli can supply in a cross-section pattern. Oh my gosh, he just came over and shot it.
Everything just straight up got annihilated on that side.
Why is he shooting my brigadier? He should know this is here.
I don't know what to do, man.
Is the AI cheating?
It's another place where, like, I know recordless rifles are what I was talking to you about, but you can also use RPGs really effectively here. Because you just hide them in the house, they're incredibly cheap, and they have Overwatch, and they blast anything. Great. Very, very good damage. What do they get blocked by? Raw? I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Wait, where is it? Where was it blocked? What happened?
I don't know.
Oh. That's probably why. You were trying to walk into here? Yes, oh. Yeah. He got tags. But yeah, unfortunately that would happen. Yeah, I don't know what I can even do here. I think I only have like I only have 2 units out right now.
You just need to
They
live for
just
6 turns.
Suddenly out of nowhere, they just decimated like 3 of my stuff in the same exact turn. Just freaking nuts to me.
And this siege tank is attacking the outpost now.
There's something in the buildings on my left. Or I shouldn't say on my left, I should ping it.
My
They're in these
outpost is
buildings.
about to be captured. The fuck struck the damn siege tanks and a heavy tank? They're both blasting the damn thing. No. Yeah, I think my outpost is gone now.
But yeah, I'm gonna start recommending you guys certain things. Supply heli, signaler. Dizzy should have a signaler because he's using artillery. Our ally didn't bring a lot of radios, and of course, if we had a 4th player, this goes swimmingly, right? If Luminesque is here, we can have a 4th player. But a signaler lets you place a radio. Remember that weird red flare that you saw the other day came in?
Yeah.
That weird red flare comes from the signaler. You can place a radio up to 3 tiles away. So you place a signaler behind all these other units, and then you signal from behind them. Then the army can fire, whether it be howitzer or field gun or whatever. Oh, that's an SPG. Oh my goodness, I didn't notice that. Oh, it's probably fine, but still. That's something I want to be looking at. Armored car diff. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
in this
armored
situation-
car is like, says it needs repairs, but it's like tanking almost everything at this point.
That's not needs repairs. That's, I mean, yes, it needs a
my
repair,
God.
but it's mobility kill. That's what that means. It means it cannot move.
5 turns. We almost made it.
They have a spag? I didn't see one.
24, roger. Center main
They mean they can't shoot me out the air though.
Center maintain 2074.
Are you telling me my autocannon does 5 damage to that thing? Okay. All of my boys are dead. And in case you're wondering why you'd want to use a helicopter over a strike craft, like the battlecopter over the strike craft, it's because of situations like this, where the roads are limited. Land a helicopter anywhere. You can't land the planes anywhere.
It is unfortunately very true.
An IFV shooting down my chopper. I mean, I guess it makes sense, kind of, but like, come on, man. Oh, okay, nice. He spawned a scarab tank. That's really good. This thing right here. Well, it's good for 1 shot. After that, it's not so good. Better than nothing, though. Better than whatever else he could have spawned. Probably. That's not even true. He could have spawned like an actual tank. Oh, I guess he spawned it as soon as he could, because he has $0. Oh, look at him. Oh my gosh, he has constructors. Oh, that's true. Never mind. Using a plane here is fine because of the field runways. You have a constructor, you can build a field runway and have it land.
Yeah. What do the music notes mean?
I don't know.
On
Maybe they're
some
just hanging out.
buttons? Oh, there goes that. Damn. Hey, leave my field medics alone. No. It's. I can't spawn any either. Two objectives. We just gotta keep these two for 2 objectives.
Okay,
Or
I'm being surrounded by freaking supply vehicles.
Oh my gosh, if he lets these grunts get this. I think he's going to. And that's gonna suck. A lot. And he's not bringing his scarab tank over either. Freaking deal with it. Oh. Damn.
Yeah, we only have 2 turns. I'm gonna run my construct over here and see if I can grab your outpost. Hopefully he doesn't get 1 shot by this supply carrier.
Well, if these grunts take this outpost before you take that on the on our next turn, we already lose, I think. Because they're
Love to see.
already in position to take it.
Yeah.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Hooray! Or no, they're pinned down. They can't take it.
Okay, nice. Was very freaking lucky.
Dizzy? Why did you move it toward the enemy? I mean, actually, that's not bad. That's actually good, because you... That wouldn't make sense normally, but because we only have so many turns left, you taking up a spot isn't that bad. Except, well... You needed to wait 1 turn before doing that, I think. Yeah, they killed my constructor. It didn't happen.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Ow. Yeah, they killed it off. I think we make it. I think we made it, yeah. Because they're not in position to take on next turn.
It says do not lose, which means they can shoot. Oh no, they took that outpost. That's fine.
Yeah. They took the outpost that they were damaging. But
Ooh,
all
there's
the other
nobody
ones are
here.
They're not gonna make it, I don't think.
Anybody get a kill right now? Dizzy, somebody give me some money. Give me enough money.
How do I
You
do
click,
that,
go next to
actually?
my name, hover over
Oh,
my
I see.
name.
Money for you.
Okay.
I got money for you.
Yeah, that's too bad. I'm getting money.
I got money for you.
That's too dang bad. I'm getting money. Give me. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and summon a medium gunner, or no, not a medium gunner. A shock trooper. Okay, there's nobody in this house. Good. And then who else? Dizzy, I'm gonna give you. Oh, you have 160 bucks. Do you have any infantry you can spawn? Like sitting like here, or something like that. There's something. We need to put bodies in the way. Already did? Okay. Never mind then. That should be enough to live.
Hey, at least we made it. Yay! Barely though. I need to take some time, like a good like 5-10 minutes to figure out a couple loadouts. Because I need one for like defense heavy scenarios like that. I need one for like straight up sieging. And then I need one that's kind of like just like case dependent, like if I was to go only unit based, like I can't use vehicles or something like that. Because I remember there was a map that you and I did, Dubs, that we couldn't really use vehicles since we had to use aircraft to transport them over the water.
Yes, the
know
one
if
we
you
were breaking the guy
remember
out
that.
of prison.
Yeah.
There are aircraft,
I
I
need
think,
to
that
have
can
one
transport
for
vehicles, but you'd have to check. I don't know which one it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably an evolution. It's my guess. So I don't think I see it so far as a like a base unlock. Oh yeah, and then tomorrow is an off day. I forgot. Damn. Ay! This was a crazy long weekend.
Wait, you telling me you're still off and then tomorrow's off?
Yep.
Damn.
So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 4-day weekend because Veterans Day is tomorrow.
Dizzy, I'm gonna take you into a mission, and then Cayman can lab his loadouts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, because I need to actually like get this situated and settled. Because the sooner I can figure that out, the easier it'll be. Okay, so for this loadout, this will be attack. Loadout 2 will be defend. Loadout 3 will be only. Well, no vehicles. There we go. Okay. I could add another one. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need another one with something else, but we'll figure that out later. Right now, hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright, so for attacking, to go and into the enemy, and they have, say, anti-tank built up. I most definitely.
All right, I'm back. So this is the mission that Blue and Luminous were playing yesterday. In this mission, we have to push forward and grab these outposts. After we do that, we are going to be attacked from the same spot that we're spawning from. At the same time, we have to come over here and help this AI. We have to defend them against the enemy. We cannot lose the supply depot that is sitting right here. I can't ping it, but I'm standing over it. If we lose this, we lose. So one of us has to move over to help the AI. I have units with, like, I know you have an armored car tank destroyer, so there's that. I don't know if you have like medium gunners and stuff, but one of us has to sit behind to shoot back at the enemy. I think that should probably be you because you're spawning on the left side where you can get the left outpost, and I'll be on the right side where I can get the right outpost, and I'll be using that to reinforce the AI. So as long as you can take care of yourself, I know you have artillery. Yeah, exactly. You actually have time as well, right? You know what you're going to be doing, and you're coming from this direction, so you can drop the units off as you go about doing stuff. Well, not necessarily as soon as we capture. It's more like a on a round basis, I think. Like, we can't cheese it. It's like by a certain round, if you haven't captured it, doesn't matter. They're coming after you anyways. I think I take 2 Scarab tanks here, and I don't even worry about a heavy tank. That's just too cumbersome. And then I take like a
utility truck is an up-armored transport truck capable of hauling supplies alongside infantry. Okay. So that's my supply and infantry. Before I select that, how many supplies does it hold is the question.
I do not remember what is in those bunkers, but I should get there before you get there. You should let me preview. I assume would be inside both bunkers.
5 healing, okay. Carries 4 of those and it can carry 3 people. This one heals. We heal.
It's a light gunner, okay. There may be RPGs, I think, somewhere.
I think that is actually better than... Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this tank is just not taking damage. I mean, it's kind of funny. I mean, they're not really meant to do damage with their weapons. This tank, but... I found the RPG. Oh my gosh. I was right.
So then the hut will take... Armored car was actually proven to be quite useful too. If I am attacking. Mortar carriage is 240 ticks. Carry 2 people. It has a mortar that it radios in. Requires allied radio to fire. Think about it. It costs 240 ticks. It's not too bad.
Oh my gosh.
Has to stay stationary though. RPC is good for damage. That's the.
I'm blocking your armored car. Do you want to do anything with this armored car before I block it? I'm gonna get in its way right here. Before, okay.
The artillery. The artillery sounds like it could be nice. But that's what is it? What right now? Be both. Okay. So what I need is an engineer. I need a field engineer as well.
You babe,
Yes, Jamie.
you're about to be upset.
You have to go back to work, don't you?
Yep.
This angers me. But, very well. You be safe.
I'll be back home when I get home.
Be careful. I don't know what kind of weird, stupid people will be out today, but...
There's stupid people out every time of day.
Hmm?
There's stupid people out every time of day.
Unfortunately. But, please let me know if anything does happen, okay? I love you.
You too.
That reminds me. Dubs.
Uh-huh. Yes.
When you gonna find somebody?
I mean, that reminds me. That's the first thing.
Question. Random question.
When I get out and about.
When you gonna find somebody? Maybe put this man on The Bachelor or something.
I'm good, thanks. I don't need to be televised.
Ah.
Yeah, because there have been a couple of people, not gonna say who, that have been a little curious, like, do you know if he's gonna get with somebody? And I'm like, I have no idea.
Somebody that can match my freak.
Oh boy, here he goes.
Freaks, yeah. He understands.
Field engineer, combat engineer, field medic for sure. Field medic has been freaking amazing. Attacking.
Oh, they actually moved. What the heck?
I wonder if a supply half track is actually.
I can give you one of my units and you can capture it and then you can give it back to me. I can figure out how to do it. There we go. Transfer to DC cookie. Alright, see those shock troopers right here? I gave them to you. You can bring them over next turn, then grab the base on the turn after. But then I'm gonna request them back because actually, you can keep them. They have a radio and they have ambush. I just resupplied them, I think. I'm not sure.
The convoy truck has 8 supplies, though. But 150. Oh,
It's fine, you can keep them. It's gonna take them too long to walk back over across the bridge anyways, so you might as well hold them over here and get them in a better position.
actually, that's crazy.
So I messed up. I was supposed to build something last turn.
It's actually versatile, and on top of that, it allows space for 1 unit. Other than that, they're the same. Has less. What the fuck? Huh. Hey, Dubs.
Uh-huh.
When you compare the supply half track and the convoy truck, they're both in the same evolution line, but how do you feel about the two? Because from what I'm seeing, they're basically the same, except the convoy truck gives 2 more supplies as a grand total. Costs 20 ticks less, and has more mobility overall, but the supply half track has a bit more mobility on the off terrain. Has 5 more armor, but costs 20 more ticks, and it only gives 2 less.
Yeah.
That, and it can seat 1 unit, 1 infantry unit. So
It is
I'm
a
trying to
question
figure
of
out-
what it is that you need to do. If you already have a bunch of transport options, and you'd rather have just the raw supplies, you take the convoy truck. Because the convoy truck, isn't the convoy truck also maneuverable or something like that? Like, it can fit between units, or is that not the case?
Let me see. It is maneuverable, yes.
So the convoy truck can run between units. That means if you have 3 tanks in the way, it can drive straight through them to get to wherever you need it to go to.
That's true, where the supply half track cannot. Okay.
So if you need raw supplies, and you need something that can move between your units, you take the convoy truck. If you do not have a bunch of transport units, yeah, I don't want him, keep him. I don't want to be managing so many things. You might make it in time, but I've got plenty of money, and I'd rather that you have a useful unit, a more useful
Well, I
unit
have the hut.
than what I could use before.
Right, yeah, no, I think I'm gonna keep the. I'll keep the convoy truck then. It's probably the move. Well, I'm attacking.
I should put this
Flamethrower.
here.
I need something with radios.
You'll get. What I'm trying to say is you'll get more value out of the unit than I will. More value out of the shock trooper because he has the radio. I'm not using it. I'm not using radios.
Okay, between riflemen and nationals, let me see. Okay. Okay, both of them have 1 range. That 14 damage. 17 damage times 3.
We're taking the spot in this. I
Okay,
didn't think about that.
do a bit more damage and have a bit more armor penetration as well. They have more ammunition. Their attack range is the same. It's ballistic. Both of them are ballistic. Okay. So weapon-wise, yeah, honestly, they do cost less to spawn. Spawn flare. Shoot flares that can support the unit. Okay. The heck does spawn flare do? I think that just gives vision of that tile in
You
front
just
of
see
them.
what kind of flare it is. There are different types of flares. There are sight flares, and there are radar flares. It's likely going to be a sight flare, but
Spawn flare, that's the weird part. Why I close it that, but
it's it's most likely going to be a sight flare.
probably. You said that there's a sight flare and then there's a
Radar flare.
Radar. Oh yeah, radar flares for the aerial units, right?
No. Radar flares. What kind of radar it is has to be specified on the unit. There's not a one size fits all radar. So, man pads, for example, have a radar. Even though it's not a flare, they have a radar for the air. Who is it? The point men have a radar for the ground. Point men are the ones that I use, and they use a radar flare. It says it's a unique radar flare, so it's likely only for the point men. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't read it regardless. You should still read to see what it is.
Gotcha. Okay. That's the only thing that's different for the Nationals as well. But other than that, the riflemen are technically still better. As far as like footmen that can run up.
Izzy, after I get these medium gunners in position, I'm gonna give them to you.
Armored car
Actually, I'll just give them to you now.
might actually be better to have. Actually, you know what? We'll take riflemen, and then we'll take an armored car as well.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Land ship. What is it that the land ship had? It's cost 400. But light to medium armor targets. Light to medium armor targets. Light to medium armor targets. And then that's really good for just straight up infantry, okay. So this thing can melt down quite a bit of infantry, that's good.
Giving you another medium gunner, Dizzy.
So that could be good to have as like their flamethrower. Anti-tank is good to have for sure. I take a battle recon because that also has a radio. Right? Oh no, it doesn't have a radio. But it is good for hitting people and bunkers. And then this one's good for infantry. Oh man. Low base damage but has high armor piercing. So the battle recon, you don't want to use it mainly against the tanks, but if you use it against like
You can
the
use it against.
houses
You
and
need
the
to be more specific than
bunkers.
just saying tanks, because even if you understand the difference, you're gonna keep saying it like that, and you might just remember it wrong. There's a difference between a light tank, a medium tank, and a heavy tank. There's a difference between an eight.
So like, so like, there's like the little smaller ones, like the light tank, as you said, or the battle, like another battle recon, or like a yeah, like a light tank, a battle recon, or even just like a regular like attack tank. But the actual like bigger tanks, like the heavy
Yes.
tank or the freaking what is it?
Yes, assault
was
tank,
called-
heavy tank, battle tank, fire
Yeah,
support
battle
tank,
tank,
which you
yeah.
haven't seen yet, but there might be some demon on a later level that's a fire support tank. Siege
But
tank.
yeah, those it won't be able to deal with. No. The battle recon won't be able to deal with those. It's really just like the smaller ones, and then basically infantry.
And that's assuming
Especially
that the
if
battle
they're
recon's on loan, of course, right? Remember, like, I know that you're saying, like, in a 1v1 it's not going to win, but remember that it's cheaper than the other tanks. So you might have 2 battle recons, or even 3 of them in a squad. Assuming that you've made enough money to get to that point. Like, right now I have 2 Scarab tanks.
Can you scan inside buildings with the recon?
Not, so...
You can't. So the battle recon is mainly to like go up to the. Say you have like an infantry unit that's inside of a bunker, and it's attacking you. The battle recon will be able to go up next to it or near it, and then shoot into there and do extra damage.
He doesn't know it's a vehicle,
long as it
because you
knows
said battle recon. He doesn't know it's a tank.
Oh, the battle recon is it's like a miniature tank in a way. It's meant to it's like it's armored, but
It's a medium
not
tank.
enough. Yeah.
But unless the opponent fires from inside the bunker, then you're not going to know there's somebody inside the bunker.
You can't put tanks in the bunkers.
Yeah.
No, in units.
So
No, you can
like,
see inside
you would
bunkers.
get the different. Yeah.
Oh, you can?
No, you can't see inside
yeah, it's
urban
just buildings.
terrain. Yeah. So buildings are what you can't see into. But
Yeah.
bunkers and other fortifications with like hatches on them, you can see into.
Yep.
Trenches you can see into. That kind of stuff. Just buildings you can't see into.
So like houses, skyscrapers, whatever. Yeah.
Freaking bum shows up with his medium tank.
Things that have a door on it, I guess you could say.
I like the
Like-
like it's got a door you can't see inside. Like, bro, man,
I mean-
the ultimate defense, a door.
Basically.
Yeah, it sounds.
It sounds ridiculous, but I mean, hey, think about it. Like, you go up to it, like, you go up to a random house, and you look at it, there's a freaking door there. You have no idea if the person just hides behind the door or if there's nobody behind the door. You have no idea.
That reminds me of like you know that TV show. It's got like three blinds. Like, let's see what's behind door number 1.
Jeez. The freaking game shows, they're just like, curtain number 1, curtain number 2.
What's
Yeah.
happening over here?
You
No.
existing.
Dizzy,
Honestly,
what happened to the medium gunners I gave you?
Aw, shit.
I hope you weren't moving them up. You were supposed to. They're supposed to
Oh, no.
sit. That's why I gave them to you. The defensive pieces. I mean, granted, I did move one up to like over here, but you could have put it in this tree and then had one sit here, and then the enemy pushes in. If you have the tree in the bush, it's kind of rough to get them up. But yeah, God is not what I want to read. But hey, you have 2 siege tanks up, so it's probably okay. We need to exist the next 15 turns. I could probably get an ARB up to heal you.
it's funny what you're saying. Because I have a friend. We're playing a game. Like, I know nothing about the game really, And it's like, dude, what are you doing? You know some of the basics of the game. I taught you just earlier. It's like, I look at my friend, I'm like, don't underestimate how stupid I am about a game I know nothing about.
Wait a second. Let's see. Yeah. Explosive
Oh,
armor penetration. Light to medium armor tank. Medium vehicle machine gun that does high damage to infantry. That's tough. I don't know. I don't know how to figure this out.
I just blocked the anti-tank gun. Oh my gosh.
I could just take the recon tank instead of the battle recon.
You take the remember they
Oh,
serve different roles. The battle recon exists to be shot at. Exists to get in there. It can blast medium armored vehicles and below. It can attack terrain and infantry inside of it. The battle recon or the recon tank is meant for scouting areas. But it doesn't want to get shot at. Being shot at is way worse on the recon tank.
My only issue is the battle recon does not have a radio. I'm wanting a radio because I want to take an artillery unit for my attack loadout.
They consider an armored car.
I do have armored car in the loadout actually.
Once again, you can use the recon tank if you want to. Do it if you want to, but
There might not even be a need for.
yeah, they're definitely going through that.
I'm trolling. Wait a second. Signaler is under support. Yep. Okay. Bet. Signaler.
I guess I
has
will begin
infant-
getting stuff up to defend this side over here.
Signaler costs how much again?
Signaler's 120.
120. Okay. It's not bad, honestly. It's really not bad at all. Combat engineers. Field engineers, that's right. Field medics, field engineers. And then convoy truck. And then I could take one more thing. I wonder if Watchmen, well, Watchmen I feel like can be both, but I feel like it's better defensively. So I'll leave that for my defense loadout. Instructor as well could be my defense loadout. Actually, nah, because if I want to spawn in planes, I could use him to
And
make
they got the
them,
supply heli. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be my attack right there. Bingo. Because I already have supplies. Yeah, that'll work. Air Force slots. I need to unlock certain aircraft too. I don't use the dive bomber anymore. I don't even use the jet bomber. Paraheli. Paraheli can only. Oh wait, no. Wait a second. Hold on. Supply heli, definitely get that. Spotter. Spotter. Oh, that's good.
I know spotter's a plane there, I was gonna say.
You're probably thinking of Signaler.
Yes, I was about to say like bruh, but no, it's all good.
you definitely made your case plenty on the signaler. Everything's good on that.
Anybody
But
using
the
artillery
spotter-
better look at the freaking signaler now.
Thinking of looking at the
Hey,
freaking spotter
freaking
too.
now.
Because that's. I did not realize the spotter was just like a freaking flying radio. That's great.
Yeah, but it's incredibly weak, so if you do anything to get it shot, it dies.
That is true. And on top of that, it doesn't even have. It does not attack at all. It doesn't have any weapon at all. It's meant to give vision and debuff them, and then just leave. Enemy resistance by a set percentage. Okay. Sight, 4 tiles. Can actually see 4 tiles away. That's crazy. Yeah, but it is very freaking weak. Actually, how much does the spotter cost? Let me see. It is 222 ticks. Okay. Strike fighter I use,
They
spotter
have
I
like
use,
3
supply
tanks,
heli,
2 of which I
clinic.
think are mediums. Well, then you should have rolled them. That's all I'm saying. Just medium tanks? Oh, heck no. Oh, goody.
A bulky anti-air vehicle. Basic combat-oriented air transport.
Want to commit this
Going with the
scarab tank to
missile
anything?
carrier?
I might have to just commit it back over here. Leave it here just in case something bad happens.
Battlecopter I feel like could be good too, but it is pretty expensive. Range is 2 and then +1 with the radio. Okay. Okay, that's one way to look at it. That makes it make a bit more sense.
I'm running out of ammo on those dudes over there as well. Tank destroyer's out, it needs to move back.
And then 1+1. Just makes it.
Don't see any vehicles here either.
Battlecopter could be interesting. Wait. Okay. Just... Jet bomber. Okay. And we'll unlock the missile carrier next. Oh, that's gonna be a really good anti-air, yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. In case there are air units. Okay, so... Missile carrier is how much ticks? 330. And the man pads is 180. Stinger is the anti-air. They have an assault rifle as well for ground units that attack them. Or at least infantry ground units, but... I see why they're cheaper now. They're only 180 ticks. See. Strike fighter. Yeah, strike fighter is for the ground stuff. But the jet fighter, on the other hand, could be another aerial unit that I take. Yeah, I think that's the move.
Next up with that guy's assault tank.
370, jeez. Not planning to use. What does man pads do?
They're the grunts. Oh no, they're like the Marines, but instead of having a bazooka, they have a javelin for anti-air. And they have a radar.
Base of them. What is the... Oh, that's the one I was thinking of, Spag. That's 215. Anti-air machine gun that effectively damaged most aircraft with its increased AP. Can also be aimed at the ground. But it can... Okay. So it only attacks air units. But if they are landed, they can also attack those. They just can't attack actual ground units. Makes sense. Oh, they have 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, the spag could be good to keep then. Man pads, I don't know. Man pads is a little...
Yes, this is on normal. None of these... You can tell it's on normal because the units that are freshly spawned do not have veterancy from the enemy. On try hard, all units have veterancy.
Spotter. Supply heli. Missile carrier. Strike fighter. And battlecopter.
Well, right, but normally these units are easy to kill, especially when you plan your loadout properly. Like you may have not noticed it yet, but all of the units that I have here are units that I had at the start. So I killed all the enemy without losing anything. Well, I'm gonna lose this now, because I'm in a position where I have to retreat, but if everything goes well, you're not supposed to lose your units.
Field engineers, field.
And they're expecting you to just like kind of like farm them, if you will. But yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, it's a lot of combat engineers, riflemen, light gunner. These are like really unarmored, what are they called? Infantry units. A lot of those. My assault gun may be dead because I had to move my ARV. Because I had to reposition my tank destroyer. Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
I have my attack loadout made. My defense loadout, however. So defense, I'm
48.
definitely going to be using radio-based stuff. Combat medics or troopers? I don't know about that one, actually.
No, I killed off the tanks earlier. There were the 3 tanks that you talked about. It looks like we get reinforcements. Okay, maybe only I do? Yeah, only I do.
RMPC.
Oh no, you do, okay.
Yeah, RMPC.
Yeah, they're expecting you to hold that side, and they're expecting me to hold this side, basically. And now the heavier tanks are coming in.
We want stuff that has Overwatch or Ambush. Well, Ambush...
There's no such thing as ambush anymore.
What?
Ambush is gone. It's all Overwatch.
I mean... Well, like, in the description it says Ambush, so whenever you see Ambush, that means Overwatch, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then I will keep that in mind, then.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
Missile tank is an ambush.
I did not know we got reinforced in this mission, but it's a good thing we did. I recommend, Dizzy, that you move your units into like this tree line over here, or that you try to like get them over to where the supply depot is, because that's where the objective is, unless it's going to get them killed.
Actually, before I add this, let me add the supports first. Combat engineer, I'm not going to use there. Constructor, yes. Spotter. Where's spotter actually? Or no, not spotter. Signaler, yes. Mortar team, yes. Convoy truck. I don't know, maybe? ARV. Supply carrier. Supply half track. And convoy truck could be nice though. Yeah, convoy truck. Field medics for sure. And then heavy gunner.
Oh,
you
this
know
is
what?
not a good spot to be in.
I'm already gonna have to put a mortar. I don't want mortar then. I'll take a watchman instead. Yeah, because he can be invisible. Damn, the watchman costs more than the freaking convoy and field medics? Are you serious? Alright. And now that that's dealt with, RPG for sure. Yeah, RPG.
Get an RPK.
Nah. Armored car could be nice to have overall. Recon APC. Powerful
Fish up them first.
explosive. Light tank. Tankette, nah. RMPC, yes. Oh man. Medium tank, no. Missile tank, yes. Heavy artillery. How much is heavy artillery actually first? Where are you? Air artillery, there you are. Heavy mortar. Holy range. Okay. Heavy mortar has a shit ton of range. It does need a range. It also demands time. Okay. SPG. I need more money though in order to get that. That's around the same amount of range.
It's looking like we're gonna be able to defend it. We have enough bodies in the way, hopefully.
2074.
Just enough units.
Okay, so the heavy artillery is good against the smaller, like the regular light infantry. That's good.
They just left.
And
Okay.
then it has for that. Okay. Slow recovery. Healing is okay. So yeah, you definitely want to have this in the back if you can use it. How much is it? 360. Your mortar. Deploy smoke where it lands. Target gets brain trauma via surprising accuracy. That's funny. Okay. Well, you want to use that to smoke off the actual enemy. So use that on an actual enemy. Got it. I might try the heavy. I might try the heavy mortar. Yeah, I think I'll try the heavy mortar. Cost what, 200? Okay.
Welcome back, Mochi. Nothing fun in particular. We've just been playing the game. Nothing crazy has happened. Just been trying to get through these enemies. This thing's reactor plating up. Yes.
RMPC.
We're doing a pretty decent job of that so
Missile
far.
Tank.
It's been getting taken out.
And
We're
what
about
else
to win this
even
mission,
has
actually.
ambushed? Rail tank.
So this should be no problem.
Has
Ideally.
incredible range and armor piercing, but low damage and time to cool down. In between shot. Oh.
Yeah, this is a game on Roblox.
I don't think I like that. Damn. Turret destruction. Land ship. That's really expensive though. Oh man. Is there anything else? But I don't need that because I have the
Cabby 74, right? Trying to maintain 2000.
mortar carriage. How much is the mortar carriage? Because I might actually do that.
I don't play a
It's
lot of games, but I
240
play a
ticks. That's
few.
not too awful actually.
When my brothers
I'll
ask,
try
I
it.
play different games with them.
Mortar carriage, RMPC, and missile tank. Yeah.
So I play this, for example.
RMPC.
This is the game that I like to play. So this is the one that I picked. But they sometimes ask to play like the strongest battlegrounds, and other battleground style games. We very rarely play other games like party games, even if I try to get them to do it. Like we used to play every now and again. We used to play God's Will. Sometimes we play obbies. There's like games like Doors and that kind of stuff. But more often than not, it's Battlegrounds games.
Jet bomber is 400 ticks.
Yeah, we did it. Woo!
Yeah. That's
Goodness.
that much. Shit. Okay. In that case, yeah, we'll take the missile. No, we'll take the strike fighter. Go on. The dive bomber, I guess. And then the jet fighter. There we go. Alright.
There should be enough presence to prevent somebody from capturing on us.
Got that. Got that. No vehicle. What is some good spawn that isn't a vehicle?
That would be helpful.
Yeah, right now it's just me and Dizzy.
No tanks, none of that, which honestly get.
The guy who is currently yapping a lot in the background about different strategies or whatever that he's trying to come up with. That is my brother, my older brother, Blue. We were playing with him earlier, but he wanted to take some time to get his loadout in order, so he's currently doing that. So Dizzy and I are playing this one. When he has that in order, we'll be playing another campaign. Or we'll be trying to find another 3-player campaign. There aren't very many of them, unfortunately, at the time being, or for the time being. Yeah, it looks like we're safe. That's good to know. Well, it doesn't really matter. The game's about to be over, and they can't capture in one turn anyways. Just in case. We should be good to go. Alright, I think we won. There's nobody nearby that can't capture it in one turn. And there's no freaking way they get in here to destroy anything, so it should be good to go.
Mobile howitzer. Is mobile howitzer a vehicle?
Yes.
Or is the... Okay, never mind then. I'm done taking that one then. Okay, so it looks like... Might as well take the heavy mortar. And... I don't know what else to take here. These powerful benefits come at the cost of a cooldown to fire. Okay, yeah, well... we'll
Have
just
you
take
finished
heavy
your
artillery.
loadout building yet?
Almost. I'll be ready for the... Like, you guys just got out of one, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, I can join you for this one. I'm finishing up my last loadout here. I have my attack, I have my defense, and I'm doing my basically no vehicle one right now. Combat
Making a no
engineers,
vehicle
yeah,
one.
yeah, the one for... I mean, aside from, like, aerial vehicles that can carry the units over there. Because remember, like, for
I
maps like
understand.
that...
I'm saying it because that's 10 infantry units or around there, and that is a lot of infantry that you probably will not use the full effect of.
Hmm. I don't know. That's a... I guess that could be not like specifically that, but like a situational loadout. Like I'd change it now and then depending what is needed. But I have my 2 set up already, so I'm basically good to join. I have the 2 that I actually need done. My attack one is kind of like a bit all around. But my defense is heavily radio and aerial based, as well as ambush. A lot of ambush, actually. Hang on a second. I need to make sure I put that in the... Did I put Mr... Yes, I did put heavy gunner in there. Good. All right. So yeah, heavy ambush base, which is good for me. What the? Let me know if we are... If you'll know what the mission is, but let me know if it is a defend for this many turns mission, or we're just attacking something.
Dizzy, did we take you to do refinery rush on tryhard? You have to check for yourself.
Monterey Rush. Oh yeah, that's the attack one. Okay.
Refinery rush is under the invasion of Viola,
VOL?
1953.
Yeah.
You'll know you did try hard because it shows a silver star and a gold star, or something like that. Silver star and a bronze star.
Yes. Try hard will be 2 stars if you've completed it, which will unlock rigged.
I don't know if Dizzy's here right now. Question mark. Okay, let's go ahead and ask the question again. Dizzy, did we take you to finish Refinery Rush under the invasion of Viola, 1953? Have we done try hard? You'll know we've done try hard because there will be 2 stars on the mission. No. Okay. Came you to join first? Wait, yes. Okay, never mind. I think Entrenched is a 4-player. Yes, but wait. For Benesque, you all are on at the same time.
Honestly,
Banglo.
because the heck with freaking AI at this point.
We can take you to Frozen Ashes, but you guys need to have defensive units.
Defense? Okay.
I'm gonna see if there's a better mission to do than that one, because that one is really difficult. I'm not seeing anything that's a 3-player. Might have to unlock more things to figure it out. I wish they would make sections called 3-player, 4-player with custom maps or something like that. But, I mean, the community can make them eventually. They just haven't gotten it out to make community maps yet. Yeah, okay, there's only one. So we're gonna have to do... We go... No, we haven't done that one yet either. That's the 4 I was talking about. Coastal hunting is 2. Doom Dam is 2. Skirmish. Breakout is 2. That's 2. Okay, well, here we go. They will have aircraft.
So
You're
they
in the
will have aircraft?
If you are in the lobby, you can look at the top left of the mission, and there will be an icon.
The aircraft will be present. It's recommended to bring anti-airs. Map creator sploods. Alright. And this is a defense or
Yes.
okay, so then I'll bring my defensive loadout then.
Missile tanks are actually pretty good here. We don't have missile half tracks anymore. That's in the last game. But like a tank destroyer is good. A missile tank is good. Armored car tank destroyer will be alright. It's not going to do as much damage as a tank destroyer or a missile tank. Anti-tank guns are going to be really good here. Recoilless rifles are going to be alright. But your anti-tank gun is probably going to be the most potent thing here.
I have RPG, heavy mortar, armored car, mortar carriage, RMPC, and missile tank for my primaries.
No, I don't really like extraction shooters.
Sound solid?
I didn't hear what you said, but if you said RPG.
RPG, heavy mortar, armored car, mortar carriage, RMPC, missile tank. And then alongside that, I have my signaler and field medics, watchman, heavy gunner, and a constructor for my aircrafts.
I suppose
And
it's
with
good enough.
And with the constructor, well, specifically the runways, they automatically replenish whatever aircraft like lands inside of it, right?
Yes.
Like if you click onto it and it goes, okay, cool, sick. All right. Q, I am ready. If that's the case.
I believe the start of the mission is going to be we hold an area for like 5 turns and then we have to fall back. To fully answer your question, Mochi, I don't really like extraction shooters. They're not really something that I care for, that I have cared for, probably will ever care for. They're not really a game style that I'm interested in. I play a good variety of games, but that's one category that I don't really care for. I like roguelites. I play like Risk of Rain. I played a few Roblox roguelites. And there was another one that I played, but I forget the name of it. I like strategy games, as you can see here. I'm playing this. I've also played like Humankind. I haven't played Civ, but that is another game that I'd probably be interested in. I like Halo Wars. Sometimes I play racing games, but it's not very often. But I do like those every now and again. I like FPS games, like shooters. Like I don't play Call of Duty, but I have liked Halo. I have played Halo. I'm playing a horde shooter right now, or like not currently, but I play Helldivers as my main game. I like war games as well. Like Helldivers is a war game. I like War Thunder, which is kind of like that war game shooter strategy. All kinds of stuff in War Thunder. I have seen Arc Raiders. I think the game is pretty cool. I personally wouldn't be buying it, but my friend wants me to get it to play with him, and I think he's offering to purchase it for me, kind of, in the future. So I might be playing that in the future. But yeah, I've seen the game. I think it's pretty cool. I do like what they've done with it. It looks to be pretty good, and the community that's being fostered is also apparently pretty decent. So there's that as well. Let's get rid of him. I'm thinking medium gunner, medium gunner, medium gunner. It makes you mad. Why is that? This song? No. Remember if I have this song. Arpobot's leader will jump spring to the sky and land on you and won't leave you alone. Ah. Yeah, you gotta get the boys together. Defend yourself from the oppressive bots. Defend yourself against Amazon.
Hey, shit. Nope. Don't I want it? Where is it? Heavy gunner. Watchman. RPG. Field medic. Spot. Actually, supply heli back here.
You may have noticed that there is a transport train here. That's because you can use the train tracks to get back to your HQ. You can transport vehicles on the train.
Interesting.
I don't remember how much space it can hold. And I think you can stack units as well. Like if you have a half track, you can put units in the half track and then put the half track into the transport train. I think they may have gotten rid of that. That's how it worked in the last game, I believe. Oh yeah, Mochi, if I were to start playing Arc Raiders, I would definitely stream it. I tend to stream almost everything, every game that I'm playing.
Spawned a signal already, I think.
But yeah,
right?
I would definitely stream that.
Over there. That's the heavy mortar. I'll do a field medic there, I guess, and then
All right, sounds like a plan. It may be a while though. I don't know if I'll be getting the game,
actually,
but if I do end up getting the game, I will. I'll be streaming it.
what was it that was there? That's the signaler. Okay. Oh shoot. Must have put the. Oh yeah, that was the heavy gunner. Damn it.
I don't know how much you've done, but I'm just letting you know this is the area that we're defending and then falling back from.
I don't know who to really put in here with the. Honestly, I don't see a point in doing it. I'm gonna just save it and start. fine. Alright, heavy gunner's gonna go in here. Oh, never mind. They can't really go up there just
Yeah.
yet.
We need to hold these depots for 10 turns. 9 turns really, but so yeah.
Wait, so each of us have our own? Oh, that's cool. That's actually really freaking cool.
I think the aircraft come in later. Thank you, OG. I hope that you have a good day as well. Bye bye. I was speaking, but I forgot that I was muted. I was saying the aircraft come in later, I believe.
Okay. Oh, supply depot doesn't spawn them. Right. Do we have something that can spawn it?
Yeah, headquarters.
The heck.
Did you hear me talk about the
Okay.
transport train?
Yeah, I mean, does it transport
Vehicles.
aircraft as well?
Aircraft can fly, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but
I would
that
assume
uses
so.
the freaking gas on it, though. I don't want to use the. I don't want to use up the gas. I mean, regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and spawn a jet fighter real quick, and then I'm gonna have. Wow, that actually goes really far. It's nice. I need ticks for that? Damn. Oh well, that's fine. So, in order to be counted as right next to the signaler, if you're in a diagonal square away from it, that doesn't count, right?
No, that's not adjacent to it.
It's not right, because that counts as 2 spaces. All right, got it. So then I'm gonna sit here then.
Did you mean the watchman?
No, I meant the signaler. Oh wait, no, you're right. Yeah, Watchman, my fault. Signaler is the one that actually gives a flare or whatever. However,
I don't know how hard I'm going to get pushed, but I'm going to save my money until the enemy starts to attack me.
I should have spawned a signaler over there then instead of the Watchman.
Hold
I
on.
freaking mixed it up.
Earlier I saw Dizzy say
Damn.
XD. Did you say good when I said I was muted? Or was that before that? I feel like that was before that. Before, okay. Very, 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 very good. I can give you some ticks if you need it. Then I'm low-key running away. Low-key running away? Sounds like desertion. You will be branded a traitor in 10.
Field station, supply cat, field station. What is a field station? Let me see.
I mean, you
Station
can
able to recover
you can definitely give up your position if you want to go prepare yourself early. We just can't lose all the supply depots.
For 9 turns at least, or well, 8 turns now, I guess. But yeah.
That is weird that I have a weird like light radius. I should be able to. Heck.
The Overwatch is always through there. Got it. Okay. That's a smoke. Yeah, I should have done a. It's actually so good. I love that. Oh man, I love that.
Your supply heli can only hold 2 of your units, by the way.
2?
If you click on it, you can see
Oh.
that it has a chair. That chair icon says transport. The number on it represents how many seats it can take. Different units take different amounts of seats.
I just thought that I remember, but I just thought that I thought it only could hold one for some reason. But that makes more sense. I can carry 2. It's a freaking Chinook, so
Yeah, but like I just said, it can only different units have different weights to them. So an artillery might take up 2 seats.
I'm just gonna do that for the moment, and then have them go over here. Can't have them go there just yet. You know what? Yeah. We'll just do that right now. Damn.
Gives his life for 20 damage. Yeah, quite the individual. Okay, I should probably have 2 tank destroyers here then, so they can finish off a dude in 1 turn. But we have 4 flat cannons. I probably don't need 2 of these missile carriers. What else can I have? You can never have enough tank destroyers, probably. Okay, yeah, go ahead and do that. You won't be bored for long, I guarantee you.
It's bad.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 724. Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
On too many RPGs at the start. I should have put more heavy gunners. I didn't think it was gonna be this many freaking grunts.
Wait, do you have a heavy mortar with no radio?
With no heal?
Radio.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, the Watchman, I think, is actually seen right now because they're all next to him. Right? Yeah,
Did he
Jason to a grunt.
did he work with the radio?
No, he did not. So that radio is unfortunately just for show. However, hopefully next turn I will have a signaler, which is in this little handy dandy train right here. But until then, there ain't nothing I can really do.
The vehicles are coming. Oh boy.
Gosh, my RPG is getting shot up.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 724. Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 724. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 724, roger. Center
Oh man, yeah, they done found the watchman already. Damn, they freaking destroyed that? Really? Fuck. That's bad. Oh, the utility truck went that way instead.
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Well, that's just boring.
Copy 724,
Yes,
roger.
that's fine.
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Oh! Damn, 140 to this thing? Yeah, that just one. That's disgusting. Yeah, might have fucked up just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, that watchman. I don't really see a plan keeping the watchman alive there. Yeah, he just dies anyway. Oh no. No, leave him alone, man. Yeah, I should have taken that. I should have brought the heavy gunner there.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2024, roger. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Man. Oh, oh, these are enemy field medics, that's why. My artillery's dead too. That's stupid. That's so stupid.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Alright, 2 turns, so you can probably start falling back now.
Really so mad. They didn't even go along the damn. See, the RPG is right there. I don't want him to shoot the dang heli.
How many can it seat? It can seat 2 things. Okay.
I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna be real. Is I put an RPG in here when I guess I should have put another heavy gunner. Because then that would have mowed down at least some of these fools just straight up bum rushing me. So now I'm in a predicament. And now that's dead. Everything is just straight up dying. What the hell?
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
I don't know, man. These RPGs are kind of pissing me off. About dang time. Oh wait, no, that was the freaking turret. What is this RPG doing? That's insane. Ow. Fuck it.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
But for some reason you just cannot freaking shoot it. Oh boy.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm
go. Bye.
Take care.
Alright, I'm back. I didn't miss a round, did I?
I don't think so, no.
No, I didn't. Okay. No, I didn't because it was 2 turns last turn. Now it's 1 turn this turn.
Let me see. Are there any recoilless around them? No. Let's see, I can't get to them in this turn. That's another issue. RPGs and field medics. They're probably gonna kill these field medics right here, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's time to start getting people the heck out of Dodge. So, get your people and start moving.
Honestly, not
Oh,
much I can do
you
to
have 30
move
seconds.
them actually. Oh, come on, you can't freaking get in that? Seriously? Whatever. Oh, there go my heavy gunners there. Jeez. That's actually so insane. The freaking herd in place with far more impactful than 2 RPG users. They didn't even freaking Overwatch. They just sat there.
Did you make them shoot before?
No.
That doesn't make sense then. If they got shot at,
Oh,
then
that's why. They only have the freaking... Yeah, they have shitty range. That's why.
you gotta read your unit.
Oh, well, it is what it is. I forgot that that was the reason why I just stopped using them, because they had terrible range. Like,
Sounds like you
Overwatch
just
is
don't know how to
nice,
use
but, like,
them.
if they're, like, right there, it's just...
Which is probably one of the most potent things in the game.
Yeah,
Put them in a
if the enemy
building.
gets close enough before freaking just blasting you for the fun of it.
Yeah, so they have to not know it's there. That's what makes them scary. That's why I'm always like, hey, I don't know what's in that bunker.
Sometimes
I
the
don't know what's in
enemy-
that building, but there might be an RPG nearby. It's because if you go up next to it, you will get blasted to smithereens. You cannot. The enemy doesn't know where you are.
Sometimes- Yeah, but sometimes the enemy AI has attacked, like this time, has attacked me just from far range, even though I haven't shown the position of that.
Yeah, they can see your units. Like here, like I know this is
No,
obviously like them looking at
inside-
it.
I had an RPG at one point right here in this building at the start of the game. I did not move it and I did not attack. And what do? They freaking send a whole freaking strike straight onto it.
Yeah, they're assaulting this
That's the
position.
part that is pissing me off.
I mean, I guess I could see
Yeah, but
that.
they just randomly blasted this without seeing it. That's
Wouldn't
what
call
made
it
me mad.
random, because if you and I were pushing this and there's buildings in front of us, we'd also start blasting them as well. Now you might not, but I would
Yeah.
with like an assault gun or something.
I did not think that the AI would just decide, you know what, fuck it, let's check and see if there's something in here, even though we don't know it's in there.
So, I probably should have put a heavy gunner there, heavy gunner here, and a heavy gunner here. And RPG just like in the back, and then whenever I see a vehicle, then I just have them run up and shoot it. That just did not work at all. I basically wasted ticks on that, so. Man, you can't freaking walk through that, can you? Of course you can't. Can't freaking attack anything either. It is what it is. They were dead already anyways. Not gonna lie, jet fighter, you might as well take off and get out now then. If that's the case.
Copy 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
God.
I don't know how hard we're gonna get pushed. I know they push us incredibly hard, but I don't know how the waves go. You can see here the bombers are coming in now. So just remember, the turn that we stop with the supply depots is when the bombers come. Just in case, we're gonna be doing this again if we manage to succeed the first time. Well, we're doing it again regardless, but yeah.
Because now I have an idea of what to put down. That's gonna be very helpful. Oh well, my constructor's dead because he got pinned. Damn. That really sucks. But at least the jet fighter gets out. Oh, heavy bomber. About that. Okay. Get another heavy gunner. And then after that, we'll distribute that over there. Yeah. Whose units are these? Freaking AI, of course it is. Enemy AI is a pain in the ass. Our AI is just a freaking nuisance in the way. Love that. Is that everything? I think that is. Oh wow, the field medics are actually still alive. Damn, that's crazy. That's a lot of heavy bombers they got. One there. And honestly,
Should have had another anti-tank gun down.
I've tried that.
What?
I was gonna ask if you could transport something for me, but never mind. I think you're about to use that for something else.
Yeah, I'm about to take these medium gunners and bring them up to this building over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a heavy gunner inside of here eventually as well. I just gotta get him over there.
Yeah, use your train
And they do
before.
not have a lot of. Well, that's the thing. I just used it to put this heavy gunner over here.
Yeah, you'll be back over there in one
I gotta
turn.
put it back.
Be able
Yeah,
to grab it, and then you'll be good to go.
them at least make it easier. Question is, are they gonna get there in time? Oh wait, I can spawn something, huh? Oh, but they pushed in already. Oh yes. Bombers are good for tanks too, right? I'm sure.
Bombers probably do pretty good damage to tanks, yes. I don't know for sure, but I would assume so.
I guess. Oh, you know what? Damn it. Just out of range, of course. Just
Shots. These freaking combat. Oh, they're combat medics. I didn't read that. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and talk about literacy.
Well, a good anti-air could be the missile carrier, so I guess we'll spawn that.
What the heck? Oh no, he didn't heal.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay, yep. So, I know that you are still getting used to the game, but I told you before that we were supposed to be trying to defend this area, and you had a lot of money throughout this whole time. That missile tank should have been there probably 5 turns ago, because now look what's happening. My tank destroyer has to choose between shooting that recon tank and this recon tank. And regardless of which one I fire on, I'm not gonna have Overwatch for next turn, which means I have to leave or I'm gonna get railed. So I'm gonna fire on one of these guys. I'm gonna fire on the one next to you so that you don't get found out, hopefully. And then I'm gonna leave.
Alright.
I'm gonna go down the street. They're gonna come check me. And if they check me, nah, I can't even go down the street. So block your heavy gunner. It's gonna be for 1 turn, but you still have the left side.
No, that's fine.
I mean, it's not a matter of preference, it's a matter of living. Like, it's fine that I'm blocking you for you, but it's not fine for the sake of us getting shot. And I think it's okay, because your heavy gunner shouldn't be proccing on that recon car, or that recon tank anyways, but I think my game just crashed.
It triggers on all, so it will. Yeah,
That's
I see
not
you
good.
running in place right now.
I might catch up in a second, it might fix itself, but if not, then my game just crashed. I should be able to rejoin, hopefully. But I'm gonna have to,
If I remember correctly, it does have the option to, yes, if you reload into the
Okay, I'm back,
regular game lobby.
I'm back.
Oh, nice, okay.
That was weird, but yeah.
Anything else we can do? No.
What am I gonna do? I got both medium gunners in. This guy needs to get in here, and then you guys need to get driving. What do I need? Oh, I'm lagging really bad. My timer didn't even show. I didn't know we were on to the next stage. The next, whatever it's called. Well, now
they're
you have
destroying the transport train.
Yes, but that's not that big of a deal. I might as well leave it there. Now you can see just how much armor they're gonna have. You need, like, that one missile tank. I know it's something, but that's not gonna cut it. That's why I have 3 tank destroyers, and it's still not enough. I needed 4 or 5. I didn't have them down because I wasn't confident. But I should have had that. Is your RMPC housing somebody?
No.
Then you need to get it to a position. Where are you trying to put it?
I was gonna put it, I was gonna put it here, but it might be a
That's
little
dangerous.
late for that.
Yeah, there's an RPG coming down the street.
I mean, I could put it here, I guess.
You're gonna block off your heavy gunner sight line.
That's true.
You could probably keep it there. I'll just move my tank destroyer. It's a
No,
good
you
cross
can-
section. No,
Is your tank destroyer wanting, like, if you want to stay, well, you
Yes,
can't
he wants to
there
stay
'cause
here.
heavy gunner. Oh, he does. Okay.
I mean he would want to stay there,
Well,
but the
wait,
thing is,
wait.
yeah, the heavy gunner. So I can
have
either
an
give you.
idea. I have an idea. It's gonna take a little bit though.
What is your idea?
Move it into this bunker.
The tank? Oh no, the heavy gunner. I was about to say.
this.
I was like, what? Okay.
I'm bringing a second heavy gunner as well.
Next turn, I'm going to move my tank destroyer over to this tile right here, and then you can bring your RMPC back so that we're covering 2 different sections. What's in this? No, you could.
Heavy
Oh.
gunner and a missile carrier.
Okay, this is a really awkward defense we got going. We're gonna have to figure something out.
Because what I can do is I can put this RMPC over. Oh wait, yeah. I can put the RMPC like here, if you want, or somewhere in this area. This RMPC right here. I can
It
put
just
that
needs to be
over
somewhere
here.
where it can fire on a vehicle that comes in. So
Yeah, 'cause they're going to be coming in either this way or around and then that way. So then, yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
should
plan
be a
on
good
backing
spot.
up. So
Okay.
yeah,
So then, yeah, I'll put that there whenever that medium gunner moves, and then your tank destroyer can go here. The heavy gunner can move up to here. That missile tank can stay there. This heavy gunner can go here. I think that's the move at this point. Holy shit. Oh, those guards. Whoa.
Enemy phase 2 down.
They don't know my missile tank is in there yet. Oh yeah, your tank destroyer is not going to be able to see past it anyway, because trees. Okay, so this will make that very damaged. That can go there. You said you're putting that there.
leaving my half tret next to your heavy gunner and my medium gunner because it'll heal them.
Perfect. Alright, and then I will set this.
Your missile
here.
tank is in danger. There's an RPG
Missile
and an
tank-
SPG right next to it. So we need to reposition. Don't move it
Yeah.
yet until I move my tank destroyer so you can get down the street.
I have a missile carrier for the anti-air as well.
Check your missile tank. Can it fire over my tank destroyer? Like, can it like hit over here or like right here or something? One of these 3 tiles.
The missile tank?
Yes.
Can it fire over? Let me. Oh, I can't check. Wait, actually, I can. No, it cannot.
Okay. It's important to know because if it can fire over it, then it doesn't matter for line of sight checks.
That's true. Tell you what, if you want, keep your tank destroyer.
I'm gonna move it over here. You can get out. I'm gonna see if I can fire. No, I cannot fire over these flat cannons. Okay.
I mean, if you want, you could put it here because that way it's not affecting them, and then you still have like a good amount
You
of range.
need to
in
get
case
your
they
missile
push
tank
back.
out first. So find a way out first, and then I'll move it back over there.
Well, I already shot, and
You said you have a free shot? It's not free because you can't move after you fire.
No, I already shot. Like I made him shoot this.
Oh.
He can't move after shooting.
Okay, well, hopefully you get out alive.
Maybe, we'll see. I feel like a strike fighter might be needed here at this point too. Oh yeah, I need to make him attack this bomber. And that only attacks ground units, but that's fine. We'll figure that out later.
You protect the flat cannons, they'll keep you protected from the bombers, by the way.
Oh, that flamethrower. Oof. They're trying to destroy my train. They're just out of sight line.
This guy didn't have
Wait,
these stupid combat medics here.
hold on.
Watch the train shoot 3 times. I can see that it has 2 guns on it. Oh, it has 3. Yeah, it might have. No, it has 2. You look at it, if you click on it, it says relentless. Can attack 2 times. It has 2 attacks.
How much fuel do you have? Okay, you have enough to kind of get you out of there. Shit. Is he gonna make it all the way over to the headquarters though? I don't think so. Ay. Oh, the battle recon is good for bunker busting though. I need to get rid of that. before I shoot, because if I shoot, they're gonna know, and then they're gonna freaking blast me. But you, on the other hand, can shoot. I guess the flamethrower. The flamethrower will be scarier to deal with later. Alright, I'm gonna bring my train over and then put the missile carrier here so that I can set up. Is your supply heli able to supply things in the air, or do they have
Yes.
to be on the ground?
It can drop
Okay,
supplies in a
can you-
T and directly
Are you
below
able
itself.
to help my jet fighter in the air right now?
Okay, I think
Or not now?
you meant to. Hang on, you meant to ask, can it supply air vehicles?
Yeah, that's
No.
what. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
You said, can it supply in the air? I thought you meant, can the supply helicopter drop supplies
Can
from
it
the air?
supply air
No.
vehicles from the air? Okay. So then, if I land somewhere next turn, can you heal it?
Yes. Where's your constructor?
He's dead. I
Want
gotta
a new
spawn
one.
another one.
You should be able to
Yeah,
build
yeah,
a
that's-
runway next turn and have it down. It's gonna be a lot better if you do the runway because you can land it wherever you want instead of in a bad position.
That's true.
We're about to get swamped with everything, including infantry, so get ready.
Shit. The flamethrowers are really good for. Damn! Oh,
Yes.
They already knew. That sucks. One's inside of this bunker. There's an enemy in there. I think it's grunts. I'm gonna move my anti-air over here next to yours. So those heavy bombers are closing in pretty dang quickly. If I go here and have him construct a field runway here, they should be able to reach that. Yep, they sure can. Perfect. Fucking excellent. Alright. And now, jet bomber, you need to do your thing. Or jet, or strike fighter, rather. No, we don't make this happen. And the best part is, I should probably summon mortar, actually. Either a mortar or an armored car. I'll try armored car. Actually, no. Yeah, armored car. You. Yeah, I kind of want to save my special ammo if I can. That heavy bomber is almost dead. These two are healthy, but these anti-airs should help on the next turn. Then I can do that, yeah. Nice.
What the heck just shot you? Was that a bazooka? Did the no? What the heck shot you? I didn't see it. No, there are.
RPG
Wait, that is so stupid. It does not make any sense.
Yeah.
I was like, "There's no bazooka. What shot you?" Nah.
They have a lot of. They have a good amount of damage. It's just their range is garbage. They can only attack in front of them.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
right in
My
front of
IRPG that MiG-22, it was pretty easy. I mean, I get it. It's a strategy game. It
Damn,
just sits poorly with me.
I don't think it will survive the
Maybe it's
next
a good
one.
thing
I'm going to
overall, but I
back.
really don't know how I feel about it. It's not the worst thing, but dang, man. You and your siege take spam. I mean, as long as it works
Siege.
out, we don't need perfect defense, right? And if you're trying to get experience or whatever, that's perfectly fine. You play your game, but goodness me, 470, 470.
That's a wait. Siege tanks are 400 and
Yes.
damn. Oh boy, got money if he's spamming them.
He doesn't have money anymore.
Yeah, that part. RMPC. Honestly, I should probably just get the freaking mortar at this point. I really should. We're closing in already as it is.
I'll let that up.
Do not sleep on the idea of maneuverable vehicles. This is where the convoy truck would shine. This is where my Scarab tank will shine. Anything with maneuverable can just go straight through things. There's also like a Jeep or something like that can do this as well. Okay, I know you guys are not having the greatest time, but I'm the only person with a front line. Well, no, he has the siege tanks. I guess that counts. It's like $1,000 front line. It's fine. Where is your front line game and what has happened?
I'm not sure
Taxpayer
what to
dollars.
really build that would be frontline.
I remember what you brought, but you don't have any vehicles, right? Because you're doing your infantry thing.
No, I brought stuff. I brought like everything I have that's ambush. I brought, and then
Maybe it's time that you start spamming infantry because there's a bunch of infantry coming in, and these RPGs are going to be problematic. We have 11 turns. We're not going to make it at this rate, so things need to happen.
The only infantry I really have
Is that a tank hunter?
heavy mortar,
Oh no.
heavy mortar, convoy, RPG, field medics. That's literally it. Okay, they killed those grunts, which is good. They just have a lot of armor, though. That's the main thing.
No. I mean, they do have a lot of armor, but I've taken out a lot of it. The RPG is going to be a problem, and that tank hunter is going to be a problem. It's going to come shoot the tank destroyers, and I can't get him because there's too much infantry in the way. Right here. And if I can...
Okay. Well, what I can do is... No, that's an RPG right there, though. It's...
Fire your missile carrier on these troopers to my left.
Missile carrier over here. The missile carrier, it won't let me.
You're not fire. No, you can't fire one directly in front of him. Sorry. Can you
Yeah,
fire
no.
on these?
I can, but it's airborne.
Oh, okay. You can't fire there
Like,
because
it's a
my
right
vehicle's in
square.
the way. Yeah, it's showing in the air because it can't fire on the ground there.
Oh yeah, the Scarab tank I think is... No, wait, no, not the Scarab
It's a tank destroyer.
That's right. That's
The tank
right,
destroyer and
it's the
RMPC
tank.
are in the way. I got it with Scarab tank. It's fine. Actually, I'm gonna take care of this battle recon and save your armored car.
See, what can I take out here? Grunts. That's an allied armored car.
What am I doing?
I could shoot the grunts. That brings them low though, but... And then after that I gotta land it.
Guy's stunned.
Yeah. It takes a few turns to heal my aircraft, though. The runway does.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's gonna do the same thing for your other things as well, other units. Unless you have something that's specifically made to repair. Like supply vehicles will take a long time to heal your aircraft up as well.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Them going after the flat cannons is not good because if they push from the they're doing that right now with the heavy bomber.
Regardless how this ends, I figured it out. I think I know what the whole point is. You probably explained this earlier, but I have a better understanding now thinking about it.
What is it?
You put your initial stuff up here or around the edges there, and then while they're doing whatever they can to hold out, you just build up everything here.
Alright, there's an RPG next to me, that's gonna be a problem. They have a CFV, I'm gonna get missiled.
Way, get out the way.
See, I could, but if I move it, he won't be able to fire, and that would be a problem. I can get rid of an RPG unit at least. Yeah, they're just, and then after that, move. So that way... Oh wait, no. No, it's because you fuckers are in the way. Bro, that's so stupid. So, I get that it counts as 2 tiles away.
Alright, fire your missile carrier on that recon tank.
Recon
mark
tank
it.
here. It'll do 76 to it.
Yeah, that's a very good chunk, and it Moby kills it as well. You have $400. You should probably get other aircraft up. You have a field runway, and I'm taking up a good portion of the land real estate.
I guess strike fighter, honestly. It's probably the best way to go, because it's really a lot of the... Yeah, wait, there's not really any aerial stuff yet. These three are on the way, but they're not here yet.
Well, they're gonna die anyways, because we have missile carriers and still, like... We have 2 flat cannons up? Yes, but this one's about to break. We're really supposed to be holding these flat cannons, because they have AoE. It's like the AA gun from the mission that you and Dizzy did together. I've kept mine alive, but, I mean, I haven't been able to extend my presence over to you guys very well.
Can I hit with this mortar? I can hit the flamethrower guys, I guess. Actually, what's the other one? Oh, that's a smoke. Yeah, no, we don't want that. There you go. Doesn't do too much though. It's only 38.
But yeah, this is where somebody would need to be running artillery and somebody needs to be doing air dominance. Because then all of us would have different things we could be doing. In some way, shape, or form.
That's actually a good point.
Like next time, instead of putting medium gunners, I'll put in shock troopers so you guys have radios.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm struggling with the most is radios. I'm trying to figure out like good units that give radios. Oh no. They're starting to wreck the runway.
And I'll let you know now, Dizzy, that you can't have a tank heavy loadout. Or like a tank heavy, tanks need support. You can't just have the tank by itself. You're gonna need to have like an ARV or field engineers or something. If you don't already. Rangers one-shot my supply vehicle. What kind of supply vehicle was it? it was like a supply truck or something like that, it has no armor. Yeah, that's why. There's no armor whatsoever.
Gonna attack the.
I'm gonna keep your
Check the
field runway
supply
safe,
carrier
but I need that supply carrier dead as well. I mean, I want it dead. I don't need it dead.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep your.
This one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can't shoot it. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, but I can't shoot it with the missile carrier. It's too close.
I can come after it. But there's a
I can
CFV next
hit
to your
the-
field runway. I can kill the supply carrier and
it looks
recon
like I
tank
can
right
hit
now.
the grunts. I can shoot the grunts with it. Do you prefer that?
With what? The missile carrier? Yeah, just do damage
Yeah.
somehow, some way. You should be doing damage every single turn.
Cool. Attack something with this, but I can't. Not yet.
I can repair this, but I can't.
There's
Maybe
no
they attacked me
radio
actually. It's fine to go up here.
I should have spawned a spotter as well. Oh wait,
Did.
actually I can now. Thanks. CFV is right there though, that's the issue. I'm gonna move this up here, since it's got a setup anyway. And the next turn I'll get my strike aircraft up.
But I had another scarab tank somewhere.
Yeah, because those aerial units are on the way now.
That CFV should not be as deep as he is. Who needs to end his life immediately?
This?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about too.
See, your field runway is under attack, and I was guarding it originally, but I went after those two things. The recon tank and the supply
Honestly,
carrier.
Worst case scenario, don't even worry about it. I'm gonna make another runway somewhere else.
The bomber is in.
They are indeed in. I'm gonna send my jet fighter over there, and then my strike fighters I'll keep here. Cause I have another one inside of the runway.
There's a
I
heavy
need to
tank.
get out and run.
All my tank destroyers are busy.
Oh shit. They took over the runway. Okay.
We may need to fall further back into our bases.
And he can.
He can.
Yes, nice.
The constructor.
Yeah.
Any units. Most infantry units can capture. So a mortar can capture. See the heavy mortar. What are they called? Medium gunners, heavy gunners. Most infantry units can capture. Only ones that can't are the ones that aren't themed around it. That means like raiders can't capture, for example. That's about it. I can finish with the heavy blower.
That's 3 RPGs. Oh my. Which one? Who are you having that attack?
I don't know who can you attack. Can you attack
I will
anybody?
be able to. Hang on, let me see. I can attack either of these two.
Pick the low veterancy one. How much can you deal?
Max is 58 to this one, so I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay, whoa. I was trying to ask you how much you can deal to the 2-star veterancy one, because if we can kill that one this one turn, it's better to kill a 2-star veterancy unit than a 0-star veterancy.
32. It was saying 32.
That's fine. I couldn't kill it then, if that's the case.
But that is a good point. I will keep that in mind. When that bomber flies in a little closer, I think the 2 anti-airs will take care of it.
Oh, there's a
Although it
freaking
needs
SPG
resupply.
here. I didn't notice it. Oh my gosh, that's why I'm missing all my HP.
Alright, spotter, do your thing. Do your thing. You're gonna fly right here.
Oh, I can't supply
and-
this turn? Why can't I supply? I guess that's an action. Oh my gosh.
Copy 724, roger.
Yeah, that's on me for putting it on its head as well. I shouldn't have done that.
Can't do that. Is armored car worth right
All of your
now?
evolution wheels are not that good in comparison. I mean, maybe.
RMPC. I don't want to wait so that I can. Yeah. Fuck it, I'm gonna wait.
But yeah, like, I mean, we can purchase you some stuff. Like, you should have field engineers unlocked. They're pretty like primary, I believe.
Oh, yep, heavy bomber is done now. That's good. Oh, my spotter. No.
You should have like armored cars. I'm pretty sure you have an armored car, don't you? Not the tank destroyer, but the basic one. Armored car is a very good support vehicle. It has a radio. I think it has flares. It has a good autocannon that can be used against infantry and vehicles. Armored car is probably one of the better versatile vehicles. You can look at your loadout after this, but you should have options available to you pretty early on that complement tanks pretty well. My tank destroyers are not in very good spots. I'm attacking the CFV.
Okay, you got the light gunner. Alright, I'm gonna hit the COV next then with the strike fighter. Takes care of that. Oh shoot, is that your ARV? Yeah,
Yes.
Does it
if you-
resupply? I forgot.
Yes, it can resupply. What do you need?
RMPC please. Thank you. Although now I gotta wait a turn before I can fire, but it should be fine. My missile carrier might die after this, but it ran out of ammunition anyway, so...
Yeah, that's... I was gonna say... You might need me to repair your missile carrier. I can't do it this turn anymore. Can you move it?
Can he move after firing is the question.
No. You click on his gun,
Okay.
click on the weapon, and you can see that he can't fire, but click on the weapon on the left side of your screen. It says something like, in place or something like that.
On the weapon?
So,
Anchored. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, anchored.
Okay. Man. Alright, should I move it then to keep it alive?
If you
Instead for
can,
now?
get it out of here.
Because that heavy bomber will still die to yours anyway, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then I'm gonna... Oh, he can't move. Wait. I can move this guy and I think it'll be fine.
He can't move because there's a missile carrier and an RMPC surrounding him.
Yeah,
So
I'm
unless you
about
can
to
move your
that.
RMPC. Okay.
I'm moving that now.
Yeah, because you can go through my vehicle, my ARV, because it's maneuverable. It's got that passive that lets it go between the vehicles.
You know what? I'll put it right next to yours. We ain't gotta move it. Oh, there's a flamethrower in here? Shit. This is bad. Okay, nice. Oh man, there's more aircraft again.
The aircraft aren't gonna stop.
That's true.
That's why you have to keep the flat cannons alive.
Shoot, I gotta get my...
Another train, it's over. Oh, that train is in freaking... Oh my gosh. It's fine, I can blast him next turn. Alright, train's dead.
Why are there so many armored trains anyway? Holy crap. 5? No way. There's no way it just does that much, bro. Damn. Strike fighters can't do much to that.
Field medics.
does 44. I feel like this would be stronger, right? 48. Damn. I would have him attack it, but he's low. I need to make him land. Spotter's at 48%. Okay. I need to spawn another. Oh, shoot. That means I gotta move him. Spawn another strike fighter, I guess. Actually, maybe I should spawn an RPG. No, RPG's gonna die though. Armored car. I'm gonna try spawning an armored car.
Using the restroom.
Anything else I can do here? Mortar. Who can you attack? Absolutely nobody. Okay. Gosh damn it. Damn. This sucks. Genuinely freaking sucks. Uh, oh, that's an ally. Oh my. Well, I can at least have you attack the ground unit. That's fine, I guess. It sucks because neither of these have radios. Man. Whatever. Well, shit. Oh, well, looks like they found your hidden missile carrier.
Alright, I'm back. Outrageous. What's going on here?
They found your little spot
Found my
up
spot.
here.
Been noticed
the
for a
missile
while.
carrier you had.
You know, because I mean, they're gonna know it's there because it's an AI and knows everything. And if I've been shooting down all of their aircraft with that same thing. They've been known it's
shit.
there.
Yeah, this got passed.
Captured our turret bunker. I have to blast it now.
They have a bunker buster. Oh boy.
Never mind, the flat cannon shot it before I could. That's weird.
Nice. Ah, he's just out of range. Of course he is.
Does your missile carrier still need ammo?
Mine, yeah, it will soon.
It's got ammo.
Actually. Okay, appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
I want to move it, but that's a bad move at this point. Hey. RPG's almost dead. Yeah, I might as well kill the RPG with it. This guy needs to land. Although there's not really many choices. He can't attack. My other aerial craft are still in there. Spotter is back up. The issue is yeah, my mortar got attacked. It can't attack. It got stunned.
Oh boy. 4 turds. Do not lose more than 1. Oh, they're on Dizzy.
Yeah, they are literally here.
I mean, a little bit of urgency would have been nice. I
Get
didn't.
over there.
I wasn't noticing.
I can't get over there in time either, unfortunately.
Maybe nobody else saw the objective either. Yeah, we can't lose more than 1.
I could try making it drive over here, but
Dizzy, have you already fired the scout jeep on them? Okay.
damn. Well, yeah, he can't. He's definitely not gonna make it in time over there. Yeah.
Well, the bomber doesn't need to do anything if they capture it. Those rangers aren't pinned down.
Leave my strike fighter alone, you bastards! No.
Did we just get blasted with?
My field runway, no!
Oh, bunker buster, okay. I was like, there's no artillery, what the heck was that? But nah, it's a freaking bunker buster. Yep, there it goes. Okay, so Dizzy, either stream your screen or send me screenshots of your research, your loadout, and then the units that you have unlocked within your loadout. It'd be easier if you stream here, but if you're not comfortable with that, you don't have to. Alright, let's see here.
Supply.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, those do get money. So
go back to your loadout. And then on your primary slots first, do you like the way your loadout's currently organized, or do you want me to sort it for you? Would you rather have it sorted from low to high price? If you want it sorted, just click that. There's two arrows towards the top middle of your screen, next to where it says loadout 1. Click those arrows, and it'll sort your loadout automatically. Okay, and then 2, click howitzer truck. Alright, let's go ahead and see what you got here. So, there are a few things. Yeah, you have an armored car, so if you wanted to use that as a supporting vehicle, you could. You have here. Let's go back to the support though. Like, if you're not going to use the howitzer truck, you can just go for the armored car right now, and that'd be something that you could spam when bad things happen. Although I don't think it's very maneuverable. Or it's not maneuverable, like, literally with the status effect. But let's ignore that for right now. Let's focus on just the tank. Do you have a logistics vehicle, right? It was the supply truck, right? Or did you want the half track? Truck and half track are the same thing. It's just half track is better off-road, I think. But if your goal is to support your tank, you need to grab field engineers. So you gotta go to your support units. Yeah, unlock field medics, I think. Hey, wait, don't do it yet. Don't do it. Let me check my support.
Field medics. No.
Yeah, you need to unlock field medics.
100%.
And then you need to unlock them. And that's field engineers. They can resupply and repair your armor. The mortar team, I don't think is very good. They might have their use, but I'm pretty sure the other mortars, I mean, they're more potent, of course, but they have their own restrictions. You'd have to see if you'd like the other mortars better. For tank destruction, you can continue to use the armored car TD. You could unlock a recoilless. I don't know if you can, like, get it straight up. You have to research some of this stuff first. You could also bring an anti-tank gun, I think, in the support tree. But, oh no, is that? No, yeah, that is support. It's more potent. It has the same gun as the tank destroyer. Just it's not as mobile. I don't think you can put an anti-tank gun in buildings, but you can put it in the bunkers. So if you wanted to, you could bring that and put that in the bunkers instead. I'm sure, like, I know that that map isn't representative of the whole game, but you could see the power right there of having different types of units. If you have all vehicles, you can't move anything properly. Yeah, anti-tank can go into the bunkers, I believe. So if you were to bring that anti-tank gun or a recoilless rifle, which is what it evolves into, you could put those in the bunkers and have access to them. Yes, the field cannon. The anti-tank gun, that's what it's called, yeah? Yeah, that thing right there. It might be able to go on buildings as well. I don't know for sure. Let me see if there's a mission somewhere where we can put things in buildings. Spawn. I can't see anything at all. We'll find out. I'm guessing you're gonna bring it anyways. Okay. And then for your tank as well, I mean, we're not doing it right now, right? Because using a tank here isn't the best thing. Using a heavy tank here, like one of the heavier style, right? The bigger tanks is not the best here because those require supports. And right now we're trying to just defend ourselves, but you would want to use infantry as well, right? Because these bigger tanks, if they get hit with something that cripples them, right? Like an AT gun or AT rifle or RPG, bazooka, that kind of stuff, it's bad for them, really bad for them. It's really hard to repair them as well, right? Because they have those modifiers that reduce how much HP they can restore. So you're gonna want infantry to clear things as well. Combat engineers can destroy buildings, right? Having a SEV to destroy buildings is good as well, or combat engineering vehicle. Yeah, with infantry, like you're supposed to use them to push. You're gonna lose some, right? But there are different kinds of infantry for different things, as you know. If you're going for an infantry heavy loadout, you're gonna want to have some supportive infantry with some assaulting infantry, right? So like Marines are good assault infantry. What are they called? Raiders are good assaulting infantry, although they don't have very much armor. What are they called? RPGs are really good infantry. And then like the commander, which comes after the brigadier, the evolution of the brigadier, can buff the infantry as well. On this defensive style mission, you're probably not gonna want that, but it's not the worst. The siege tank is for pushing, and you're using it to defend. That's the problem. Remember, the siege tank exists to be shot. That's why it has that anti-tank protection. It's meant to face tank something. It's the heavy tank that is allowed to get shot and not suffer nearly as badly as the other ones do. So it exists to run into the recoilless rifle, to run into the anti-tank gun, to run into the RPG. But you're not doing a lot of running when you're holding an area. And that's why I was trying to tell you earlier, like, you can't use the tanks here. Like, if it works, but you shouldn't because they're so expensive and you only get one shot out of them. Whereas a medium gunner would get a lot more value and you get 3 of them for the price of a tank because they're killing the infantry. So, like, you need some more stuff. By the heavy tank, it go very well, I promise you. Yeah, it go a lot better if you brought the heavy tank because it has 2 attacks and it has 2 machine guns. And machine guns are anti-infantry. Yeah, that's fine if you're just doing it for experience, but it'd be rough. You can try... Go back to your loadout. Your full loadout. Let me see what everything you got. If you want to, you can leave this loadout as it is and get a new loadout. See where it says loadout 1? Click plus. There's 50 gems. You can buy a new loadout. And then you can rename these as well by typing in loadout name. Clicking on loadout name and typing. And pressing enter. So you
Hey
could
Dubs, you want to know what's funny?
you interrupted me as I'm explaining something.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very funny. What else
Anyways,
is
carry
funny?
on. No, go ahead. That was it.
No, it wasn't. You were trying to say something. Say what it was.
No, it literally was. It literally was. I'm joking with you.
Uh huh.
Go ahead. Continue.
Uh huh. Oh yeah, Daniel the cooler Daniel. Good enough. Wait, why is that one cooler? Whatever, doesn't matter. Pick. Let's go for like a defensive style. So go to your support slots. No, hold on. And then get your anti-tank gun. Is that there? It should be there. Get your field engineers. Get your field medics. What's that say? Grab the medium gunners. And then click the next slot. Do you have like a supply carrier or something like that?
See.
Like a supply half? Yeah, you have a supply carrier. You could do a supply carrier. You could also do like a supply half track. Oh yeah, your truck. Do you want to upgrade your No, you don't have any blueprints. But yeah, you can bring the supply truck. If you prefer the truck over the carrier, you can do that. And then do the marksmen have a radio? No, but they have flares. They might have a radio flare, I don't know. This final slot you can pick what you like, but I'd say probably marksman. You could also do pointman, because pointmen come with a radio. It's up to you. Or one of the jeeps, yeah, you could do one of the jeeps as well. Okay, so this is going to help you defend, because you have an anti-tank gun with Overwatch. You have medium gunners with Overwatch. You have field engineers to repair your vehicles, whatever you might use. Field medics to heal your infantry, if you do choose to use those. You have a supply vehicle for logistics, and you have a scout jeep for a radio, and for sight lines. Okay, go to your primary slots. Go ahead and grab the tank of choice that you want. Your big tank of choice. Probably your siege tank, I assume, but whatever it is you want. Grab an artillery. Whatever artillery you want. Could be heavy artillery, could be the howitzer. Could be the howitzer truck, whatever it is that you want.
While
Grab
you
the
guys are
armored
doing
car.
that, quick, I'm gonna do a solo run of a previous map. I just need to get some money really quick.
The previous map.
Yeah,
How are you
like
gonna do that?
introduction 1952. Yeah, because
You
it gives
want money?
700.
If you want money, go to
this.
this. Listen, if you want money, go to the tutorial. The first mission of the tutorial takes you like 1 minute, and you get 600 bucks.
Not enough. I need 700.
So you'd rather spend 10 minutes in a mission than 1 minute.
I was like, I mean, fine, I could do that.
Yeah, you could just do
I
the
don't think
mission
it's-
twice and get more money for way less time.
Oh, wait.
You can take, if you need troop transport, you can go for the APC or the RMPC. It'd probably be the RMPC because, I mean, the APC can defend your units as they come out, but you don't have an anti-tank unit. If you had an RPG, do you have an RPG unlocked? No, it doesn't look like it. If you had an RPG, I'd say you can go with the APC. But like right here with the primary slots, it's now a question of what kind of attacking style do you want to go for. If you're going for a tank-centered loadout, you're gonna want to have a tank with infantry. And you already have your tank support, I think, with your field gunners. Did you grab the? Yeah, you got the armor car as well. You need radios for your heavy artillery. Yeah, you could do grunts. So here you have your armored car is anti-vehicle and it has a radio. Your RMPC is anti-vehicle and it's troop transport. Your grunts are infantry with radios and they can fight other infantry. You have medics for your grunts if you want to heal them. You have heavy artillery to use the radio, and you have a siege tank as your main source of armor. Now you get to choose whatever else you want to add. I don't know what I would go for here. You could go for a tank buster. That would be like your anti-heavy. It's not going to help you as much in this coming mission, but yes, it's an anti-heavy. You could also go for a self-propelled gun. That's a pretty good additional unit. Because SPG, it has the benefit of being able to use like being used like artillery, but also being able to just shoot vehicles in their face. Go ahead and sort your loadout with the sort button. And then, how many Air Force units do you have? Get the spag and the man pads. We're gonna purchase a slot. Go ahead and go to your research. Go to your air support or your air units. If you need blueprints still. I don't know if buying the dropshippers does anything. You could if you want to. I don't even know if I own those guys. Yeah, I don't see them here. How? Oh no, they upgraded them. That's why. I think, okay, so you can do what you want. I personally didn't invest very heavily into my Air Force when I first started out. But if you're trying to play as effectively as possible, you should probably purchase more Air Force slots and get more Air Force units so that you have units of every type for any situation at any given point. Right? You need like a helicopter and a jet at the very least of some sort. But I guess we'll get to that later when you have more blueprints. This should be enough to get you through what you were dealing with just now, because you have the option of Overwatch units. You still have your heavy armor in the sense of the siege tank. So like you can have one siege tank. But what you need to keep in mind with tanks is that they can't see anything. Someone has to show them where the enemy is. And you want to have them in the back because they have long range weapons. They should be okay for now though. Go back to your first loadout. I want to see what you have there. If you want to, you can use a transport truck on your other loadout over the RMPC. Yeah. Well, that's its use. It exists to transport. So if you're doing a lot of infantry heavy stuff, like let's say like you have a loadout where you want to run 8 infantry units at the start of the game, you put down 2 transport trucks, which are very cheap, and you load them up with infantry. That's what they're there for. Literally just raw transport. So if you don't have a use for that, you don't use it. If you'd rather have like an RMPC, because that allows you to move units and then just station it there so it can shoot whatever shows up, that's fine as well. But yeah, since you're playing with an artillery now, if you want to, you can just, instead of using the anti-tank gun, or you can use it in conjunction with the anti-tank gun, you can have an armored car tank destroyer sit somewhere instead of using like the grunts, for example, with your other loadout. So go back to your other loadout, and then see how you have an SPG and you have heavy artillery. If you want, instead of using just the anti-tank gun as your source of Overwatch, you could also bring an anti-tank or an armored car tank destroyer, right? Because it has the radio. And that lets you have your anti-tank Overwatch while also having a radio. That's what I'm saying. Just the question of whether or not it will live, because after it gets seen, it's going to get shot at.
Getting extra health, armor, and a proper cannon over the armored car. It retains multi-move and even.
Generally speaking, I would recommend having, if you have medium gunners, you put them in the bunker, and then you put the armored car tank destroyer somewhere else. That way you have something in the bunker. But if you have Overwatch, like if you put your medium gunners or heavy gunners somewhere else, you can put the anti-tank gun in the bunker. So it's a question of, do you want your anti-tank to be more durable, or do you want your anti-infantry to be more durable? The last mission, what did you struggle with? Was it armor or was it infantry? DPS. Right, but what were you trying to damage? I mean, I get that it's everything, but yeah, so the reason the bombers beat you up is because your flat cannon died. So if you can keep your flat cannon alive, you'll be fine. Keep your flat cannon alive, and then you can put spags behind the buildings. Spags can fire up and over buildings, I believe. But we'll have to see how far they can really fire. They're not as far range as the missile carrier, so you're gonna have to, outside of the anti-infantry DPS, heavy would have dealt with it fine. Alright. So this loadout should be okay. My biggest worry is that your infantry is lacking. And that's because they are. You have field medics, field engineers. The medium gunner is an infantry unit, but it's not one of the ones that move. Like, grunts just aren't very powerful. They're just general use. What can you replace the scout jeep with?
I think I have
Jeep is the medium gunner, except I have no idea how to use gunner, so I use the Jeep.
The Jeep is the recon one, right? The recon.
There's a recon Jeep, a
Whatever.
scout Jeep, and a utility truck.
Ah.
You can't use. You have to remember that medium gunners and Jeeps are two entirely separate archetypes. A Jeep is more about scouting and moving quickly, looking at different areas, whereas the medium gunner is for holding down an area. You can't use one as another. But we'll see what happens here. If you use the Jeep, you can keep the Jeep. If you don't, I would say replace it with the combat engineers. They have a lot of survivability and DPS to with Artie. Okay, well, if that's the case, then you can keep the scout Jeep. If that's what you use. And then, yeah, that's probably fine. We're gonna have to replace your armored car then with something else later. Probably a support autocannon platform. I don't think you have that unlocked. You have to go check your tree. It's in the vehicle section. In the vehicle section down below. Yeah. Yeah, it's SAP, bottom right. You don't have that yet. The support autocannon platform has a more damaging weapon, but it gets rid of its radio because you're using the Jeeps or your radio. You don't need the radio on the armored car, so you can get a better gun. That becomes a recon car, I think, and the recon car has a better gun. No, it doesn't have a better gun. It has a cannon. Cannons are better at destroying higher armored vehicles. So the thing about the armored car is that it's your Jeep. It's just more expensive. Right. It has multi-move, it has radio, it has flares, and it has an autocannon. But it's more expensive than your Jeep. So if you're not going to use it in place of your Jeep, there's no point in having it like that because it's... I mean, there is a point, right? There's more radios, but... The Jeep is a thing that you move around and then place somewhere. In my opinion. The armored car is something that you move constantly. Like, you would take this armored car and it would come with your tank. The Jeep probably wouldn't go with your tank. Because it just gets destroyed. But the armored car would live for a bit. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I could be playing the game wrong, though. Or, like, I could... There's preference and there's different situations for different vehicles. I'm not perfect, so I don't know. But you could try it. No, they don't. There are radio flares, but not on that unit. It's only on the pointmen. Pointmen have radio flares. Oh no, sorry. There are radio flares. I was thinking of radar flares. There's sight flares, there's radio flares, and then there's radar flares. I believe you only have sight flares on that, but the game doesn't tell you right here. There are some units with radio flares though. And I'm not talking about the signaler. I'm talking about like a genuine radio flare. Like the Jeeps have radio flares, I believe. The Recon Jeep has a radio flare. You saw that earlier in one of the missions. You just need to know which one has what. But yeah, to answer that fully, the Recon card drops its radio. It gains HP, it gains armor, it gains durability HP. It costs more, and it gets a gun that's much better at piercing armor. It keeps its flares, it keeps its multi-move, but it loses the radio. So yeah, you'd probably want the Recon car over the armored car. It's just gonna take some time to research. Let me know when you're done spamming the tutorial. You are spamming the tutorial, right?
Yeah, Ben, I'm about to get out now. I gotta... Well, I just started a run right before you said that, so
It's fine. I'm
I'll
gonna go get
finish
my
this
food.
one.
It's gonna be about like 30 seconds or so. But yeah, this
Cool.
should be a hopefully better loadout, mostly because you have those two units, the medium gunner and the armored car tank destroyer or the anti-tank gun. You may prefer to use the anti-tank gun. It's up to you. You'll figure it out as time goes on. And you can use both. You could bring both if you wanted to. Put one anti-tank gun in the bunker and the armored car in another spot. All right, I'm back.
Hello. I unlocked the shock troopers as well, so that should help. That'll give me a frontline unit or a infantry unit that I can actually use in defense. So also ambush.
And it has a radio.
Oh, they have radio as well. Oh, that's hilarious. 150 ticks. Okay.
The shock trooper has better armor. It has
and
the same gun as Grunt's. It gets Overwatch. It has 6 shots, so it has like 6 ammo. And it gets a radio.
Okay. All for 150? That's not bad, honestly. I have a. Can you look at my? I'm streaming it right now, if that helps. But can you look at my
Loadout.
my loadout real quick? Yeah.
Um,
This is for like defending, at least, especially for that map.
you have an RMPC, which is fine. Like I'm noticing it because it's your only source of anti-vehicle Overwatch. And that's probably fine.
I thought this would be as well, the missile tank.
Missile tank. I thought that said medium tank. I couldn't read that. Yeah, missile tank is good here.
Oh, no.
Missile tank is
I have
probably the best one
I
here.
thought about taking Tank Hunter, but it's really freaking expensive to get. So I'm thinking of just taking a Tank Buster instead.
Isn't it the same cost as a tank buster?
Yeah, it's the same. So, but all of them are in the same evolution.
You were
I
saying
just
it's
don't
really
know if I
expensive to
wanted
get, but it's the same cost as a tank buster.
Yeah, the tank. No,
How much
Tank
more is it?
Hunter is 440. 440.
Okay, but do you know why that's the case? Because it stuns them on an offensive vehicle.
Yeah.
The only thing that stuns normally are defensive vehicles, right? Your RMPC, your anti-tank gun, your tank destroyer. The tank hunter can stun them while like attacking.
Not be stopped from moving when ambushed. Additionally, is able to resist 30% damage against ambush attacks.
Check the sniper cannon's range.
Oh, so this one's 3.
It's only 3. That's not very much.
Yeah, they're all 3. It looks like, well, except the machine gun, but that's for infantry. So, yeah, the actual stun cannon heavily reduced base damage, but has powerful armor piercing and can stun. So this one, you want to use this to stop them from moving. Then after that, use this to actually.
I think if you're going to use a tank, it should be the rail tank. Like, because you can use the missile tank, right? But you don't want to fire the missile tank on the turn afterwards, because then it loses its overwatch. And even though you can't, I mean, it doesn't say it too much, but you have to like look at it. The overwatch attack and the basic attack are 2 separate things. The overwatch attack has different stats than the attack that you can do on your turn. It has like a higher chance of crippling and immobilizing, I'm pretty sure. So you typically don't want to use the attack on your missile tank or on your anti-tank gun. You want it to overwatch. Like if you have a choice. So if you bring the rail tank, check the range on that.
Yeah, this one has 4.
It's kind of like artillery, but in a tank form.
Yeah.
So you can use it to snipe and to support your missile tanks.
Each shot too, though.
Whatever your missile tank hits, you just shoot. Right.
Because if they have more than one, if they have like 2 tanks going up, like they kind of did all over the place before, that's going to be a problem for the rail tank.
If it's by itself, you might have multiple rail tanks, multiple missile tanks.
How much is it? It's 380. I don't know. We'll see. I don't
What's
know
the tank
about that
buster's
one, but
range?
we'll try it, I guess. Tank buster range is 3 and 2. The anti-tank is 3 though. It doesn't have as much AP, but it has more base damage. And it also has crippler. What is crippler specifically?
Higher chance to mobility
Is
kill.
that like how? Oh, so that's actually really.
Remember how?
Good
See the
then.
durability
Hang on.
HP? Go back to the unit section.
Yeah, because this one doesn't have crippler.
See that durability HP? When your durability HP hits 0, you get mobility killed, assuming that you're a vehicle. So
How does one
crippler,
determine like how much?
I don't know the exact number, but if you look at crippler, it's a passive that makes you deal additional damage to durability HP. So tank buster has crippler.
Okay. Yeah.
You can see that it does 1.35 amount of times the damage.
Weapon.
So it is a vehicle made to immobilize.
That's why that makes sense. Okay.
And if you look at the tank hunter, that one doesn't immobilize, it stuns. Stunning means on the next turn they cannot action. They can move, but they can't shoot you. So you take their turn from them.
Okay.
You have a high chance to take their turn from them.
Which is why this. Yeah, it's part of why, and it gives extra sec. Jeez.
So this is
Yeah,
why I was
that
talking
explains
about
why it's so
like
freaking
supporting,
expensive.
because your missile tank, if you fire it, it goes on cooldown. Like if you Overwatch, it doesn't go on cooldown, but if you fire it, I think it goes on cooldown or something like that. You have to like, go look at it. But if you stun the target or if you immobilize the target, they can't action against you. If you like, you got to figure out what it is that you want to go for. What synergizes with what?
Immobilize.
Yeah, that's gonna cripple them, and then your shot from your other gun, the other tank, whatever it's called, the tank hunter, it stunned them, so they're immobilized, and then they can't fire back at you.
That combination is really good, but it'll take a bit to actually establish that, because that's freaking 800. That's basically 800 tickets you're
We get
spending.
thousands of dollars in this mission. We start out with 2,000, and then as we go back, we gain like another 1,500
Each?
Yes. We start out the game with 2,000 each, and then It's 10 turns. It's 9 turns of us sitting up at the depot, and we gain like 70 a turn. 9 times 70. That's like, it's 700 minus what? Minus 70. That's 630.
700 minus 70.
We get 630. And then we have to
Man,
survive
I
another
guess it would
20
be-
turns. And then that's 20 times 70. That's 1400. So you start out with 2000 and you gain 2000 as the game goes on until the last turn. We're gonna have 4000. And don't forget, when you kill units, you get money as well. We might get upwards of like 5000. I think we all share the money when we kill a unit.
Alright.
So you're gonna have
Yeah, actually,
thousands
that
of
makes
tickets.
sense.
The investment isn't that bad, especially if you're surviving. That's the idea. You're trading money to live.
God damn.
But don't forget that that doesn't have to be your only source of tank hunting. Like, I know it's called a tank hunter, but forgive me for like using that term. But don't forget, you have aircraft. You can spawn in a strike fighter. You can get that stuff down the fields, the airfields early on, and then spawn in strike fighters and jet bombers and whatnot, and then have those attack the things that your missile tank attacks instead of having the tank hunter do it. There's so much synergy. You just need to figure out what it is that you want to synergize with.
What are you guys planning to do? Because most likely, depending on things, I may end up doing the air, like mainly Air Force, but with a little bit of tank as well.
Dizzy has medium gunners, an anti-tank, or a armored car tank destroyer, and artillery. So Dizzy will probably focus on artillery with radios and with Overwatch in the form of the anti-tank, the car destroyer, and medium gunners.
Okay.
He also has like he has a big tank, a siege tank, I think, that he can use for fire support. And then he's got a bunch of supportive infantry. So field engineers, field medics, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I am probably going to have medium gunners and tank destroyers. But I also have my Scarab tank, which I'll be using to drive in between our forces and blast at whatever gets left behind. I also have supply helis that I'll be using along with an ARV.
Okay. In that case, then what I will do is I'll focus mainly on getting I'll get strike fighters. I'll probably get. Well, we have a lot of anti-air already as it is, especially if I get a missile carrier down as well. So I won't focus too much on a jet fighter per se, but I can get some strike fighters.
Yes, you should definitely have strike stuff, yeah.
Supply heli. And then probably a dive bomber as well.
You need to be familiar with the mechanics, Dizzy. The sniper does 105 damage split between the number of units on the field that it's attacking. So if, say, a troop of grunts comes up to you, there are 3 grunts in that grunt troop. So it's 105 divided by 3, which is 35. The sniper is good at killing lone units. Other than that, it pins. You keep replacing your medium gunner. I keep trying to tell you, you need a source of anti-infantry Overwatch, because they are going to run into you. Please put your medium gunner back in some capacity.
Does he have shock trooper as well?
No, he doesn't have shock trooper. He has grunts.
Okay. Eventually, when you can, definitely get shock trooper. I made the mistake of not getting that early on. I just unlocked it. I should have had that a while ago, especially with them overrunning us, but now that I do have it, it should be a lot easier.
Like, one strategy you could do, if you upgrade your field engineers, you get quartermasters. Quartermasters can apply a stacking armor buff to a unit.
Which is actually insane.
So if you take 2 quartermasters, or just really 1 quartermaster and a medium gunner, and you just stack plates on that man, he will sit there and shoot everything and farm veterancy and not die when he gets assaulted.
That's actually a very good idea.
If you take your shock troopers, which are already an incredibly defensive unit, and you take quartermasters and you just start stacking armor plates on your shock troopers, and then you also put field medics behind your shock troopers, they're gonna sit
Yeah,
there,
they're gonna be unkillable. Just about.
and
It
then
would
when
take a
something comes up to
shitload
attack
kill
your
them.
shock troopers, like a vehicle, you use the radio on the shock troopers with your artillery, and you blast the vehicle with your heavy artillery because it does better armor penetration, and it one-shots anything below like a recon tank. There's like, that's a basic synergy. Now you don't have shock troopers, but you do have other radio units.
Actually, let me see something. Because what was it?
But yeah, you can do the same thing with your
Field-
medium gunner, just not with the radio. You'd have to have like an a car somewhere nearby.
No, that's combat engineer.
But until you have some better anti-infantry, you're going to need to have the medium gunner. As far as I'm concerned. You can have the sniper if you want to, but then you need to probably drop the field medics. The medics aren't necessary now because you're not aiming to heal anybody. They would be good to heal the medium gunner. But if you're not concerned about that, you aren't. Yeah, the field medics have
Honestly,
they have a
it's
lot of
probably better
value.
to take at that point because they're not even supposed to like. They're supposed to hold out as long as they can out on the edge there, but they're not supposed to like stay alive. It's really just to hold them off as much as they can.
You speak for yourself.
there's
I got
no
my medium
point
gunner
in-
out. I have three
mean,
medium gunners out there. I got 2 of them
yes.
out. They killed all the
That's
infantry that
true.
came after them because they're just that potent, and then they left.
I had gotten a couple of my aircraft out at that time too. So yeah, I agree with that. That makes sense. But it's like it just depends. Hello, Jimmy.
Hey, that's our son.
At a fussy, yeah, I figured.
He's not happy.
And why is that?
Casey's out of her cage,
Oh,
and she threw up. She had an upset
Oh.
tummy.
uh,
So I am currently holding our son hostage.
I hope that they feel better soon. That's unfortunate to hear.
And I'm also getting ready to give our son a bath.
Oh, nice.
His bottom is infested with fleas.
Okay.
Ooh,
He's got the feezies.
ooh.
Blue, join the lobby.
But,
We'll take quartermaster then.
baby, did you see the text message I sent you on your phone?
La, 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 la.
Okay. See you in a second, Dizzy.
Good day. Guy. Nice guy.
Come here. I don't know if Dubs is streaming.
Did it show up in
am.
pending?
No, that. But if let's go into private chat because I don't know if he's streaming or not.
Yeah. Oh.
I just said I'm streaming.
Yeah. Yep.
Very clearly.
We will discuss this bit here. That is strange though. Because sometimes it takes a little bit before it actually prompts. That's what happens.
Because usually.
Like it's been quartermasters. Okay, there, and then boom, and then yeah. All right. All right. But overall, Dubs, do you think this could be a pretty solid selection here? I might get rid of the spotter since I'm not really using anything artillery wise. is true though. Now the medium gunner though. The medium gunner. The medium gunner. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Let's try if I want to change this out for something. I don't think they do. I mean, no. I don't have I don't have the BP for it. I can't upgrade it right now. Oh, what? No. No, I don't. I don't think so. Where would that be? Actually, oh, yeah, yeah, I don't have it. That's aircraft. Yeah, I really have. Well, that's not gonna do much there. So if I replace the armored car, I would want it to be probably some type of tank.
After
Maybe a medium tank.
after I finish giving Teddy a bath, I should be ready for movie night.
Yes, the movie. Okay. And doing that. Alright. You know what? Because armored car is just gonna freaking die to those things. That's the issue. I don't know. You said recon? Oh, you know what? Yeah, your recon thing. I'm not really using radio though, so I mean the only thing that I have that's radio would be spotter, but that's already sports radio, so I don't need to. Yeah, the spotter is the one that provides the radio, but I don't have anything on that needs radio. Wait, actually, hang on. Yours. Oh wait, can I look at it from inside it? No, never mind. Okay, it's in here then. Yeah, your auto can. I mean, it's just one range though, but that could use radio. Yeah, really, the jet fighter. Like, I'll have like one jet fighter out, if that at all. But this is just like so. Then change that to jet bomber. Probably then. In that case, should I replace this with a battlecopter? No, wait, battlecopter. Yeah, it needs radio. Damage type anti-tank. Oh, it is an anti-tank though too. High velocity. That could actually be pretty helpful. Would I use that instead? Would I use the battlecopter instead of the dive bomber? Is the question though. The strike fighter. Well, the strike fighter, I was gonna use that as like kind of supporting to help the regular ground units or fight the regular ground units. Yeah, that attacks that. Yeah. This one does less but has more range. This one. Yeah. This one does less but has more range. And then this one has more. Buffs this unit to temporarily resist damage from anti-air missile. Oh, okay, so that's if they have anti-air. That's for itself. So that's just literally just a flare. Now, does that work against what's it called? Can't think. Not recoilless. The RPG.
No,
That's the real question.
it's not an AA
Yeah, I
missile.
figured. Unfortunately, 'cause that stuff could be hitting me for the most.
All right. Well, I'm
Like,
clicking ready up,
yeah.
and then just
All right.
make your
Here's
choice.
what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna get rid of the dive bomber. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the dive bomber. And then, where are you? Battlecopter. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go. Uh, as well.
Oh, we need to leave. What order are you guys supposed to join the game in?
Oh, I think he was third and I was second then, if that's the case.
Yes. Click ready.
Yeah, okay. Oops.
At the top of your screen, click the settings icon, and click quick game.
Alright.
Click no.
Is that freaking Snorlax? What the fuck?
Okay, Blue, I sent you an invite. Dizzy, you can join now. And let's go.
Our battle shall be legendary. Alright, so now I have an idea of what to put in there. Medium gunner in there, medium gunner up there. Actually, yeah, let's try that actually.
So we needed like 4 rounds last time. We have more. We should be better off this time.
Yeah. What is that? I don't forget. You know what? Just in case.
If you are confused
Quartermaster, I think that's on
about
there.
how your weapon works on your vehicle, click the button, like click the weapon itself, and it shows you like how far it can fire and stuff. And on the left side of your screen, it will describe how it works. If you're looking at the machine gun on the armored car tank destroyer, it will tell you how it works. If you're looking at the cannon on the armored car tank destroyer, it will tell you that it's like unstabilized or something like that, which means you can shoot then move, but you cannot move then shoot. It gives you that information. You have to look for it. So if there's a new unit that you don't know how they work, then you do that.
Medium gunner.
Remember, the medium gunner cannot move. The medium gunner has to choose between shooting or moving. You cannot do both in one turn.
So then I want to put the medium gunner in here. And then put shock troopers in here. Okay. So then medium gunner. Shock troopers. Shock. Where are you? There you are.
And later on, Dizzy, will unlock you more infantry. One infantry unit that you might like a lot is the light gunner. They have the same range as the medium gunner, and they have the ability to pin just like them. They have a little bit less damage, but they have less armor. They can also move and shoot. So they're like everything about the medium gunner, except they don't have Overwatch. And they have less armor. But they can move and shoot. You might like them later. They're very good attacking infantry. It's a unit that I don't use well enough. But they're very good, and they're pretty cheap as well. I think they're like somewhere between 160 and 100. Most infantry in the game only have a range of 1 when it comes to their gun. And that's what distinguishes the light gunner. They have a range of 2, and they're an anti-infantry unit in the sense that they deal great damage to infantry. If not straight up one-shot a lot of them. Like they can one-shot snipers, they can one-shot constructors, any of those single lone unit types they one-shot, brigadiers, that kind of stuff, and more.
There. Quartermaster. I guess another RPGer here. Damn. Alright. And then, yeah, okay. Alright, medium gunner, you're up in here. What is your Overwatch range? Oh, damn it. Fine.
And don't forget, you have more money, and you can start setting up your defenses way before anything starts happening. So if there are units that you need to get down, like constructors with field runways or whatever, and that kind of stuff, you can summon them now from your command bunker and get everything set up. Try not to impede the rails, because that's what we're going to use to move units around. So don't put like buildings on the rails, for example. Yeah. I said impede the rails. It's impede the trains. The rails themselves can't be impeded. The rails aren't going anywhere. This is why language is a beautiful thing, and using it properly is the thing to do. Write that down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Write that down right now.
I can get my tank hunter out.
Did I say we get 70 a turn? We get 90 a turn. That's because we have the supply depot. We'll get 70 after we lose them. Alright, so to give you an idea of how you want to play this, Dizzy, your medium gunner needs to be able to see where the enemy will be. So right now this is good, right? This is on a corner. It can fire like right here and up to here. That's good coverage. If this like little T is very good coverage. Your field engineers though, those shouldn't be there, or they should be near whichever vehicle you plan on being repaired. So if you think that it's likely that your tank is going to see action, they should be near your tank. Realistically, you don't want to have a tank here right now. Tanks are slow. He's not going to be able to escape when the time comes unless you start moving him early, in which case you'll lose value on using his cannon. This is why I was talking about like the anti-tank gun and the armored car tank destroyer, because they are very nimble. They can fit into buildings. They can be transported. All that kind of stuff.
Hey, Jamie.
She's not here right now. She's giving Teddy a bath, I think.
Man, every time I need to talk to her about something, man. Fuck, man.
It's that time of the day. You know how it is.
Damn, I'm trying to kill somebody, man. Damn.
Whoa.
You never seen that from Rush Hour 3?
No, I haven't watched Rush Hour. I know.
You never... Bruh, you've never seen... Bruh. Bruh.
Such a genuine freaking bruh. For hitting me with that deep, that sorrowful, and that soulful bruh.
It was like, bruv, what
He
the
meant
fuck,
that.
bruv.
With every
Why?
bit of his soul.
Oh, bruv. Dude.
I know. I should probably watch it. That'd
Have
probably be a
you-
good idea.
Ugh. Trying to kill somebody, man? Damn. No, you don't have to watch it.
No, but I probably should. I probably will. 1, 2, and 3.
Don't watch all of them? Damn.
Why not? Why not?
And no, you good. You good. Yeah,
Dizzy, you
it's
should
all
probably
good.
move your SPG like over here. Or like in this bush or something. Because you're gonna want to use the radio, right? How far can the cannon reach right now? Look at the RD fire. Right there. So you're gonna want it to be able to reach whatever this radio can see. Because this guy is going to mobility kill whatever piece of armor comes up, like right here. And his radio extends to like right here. So your SPG is probably like right here. Maybe right here. Maybe right here. And then in front of it, this is where you want to have a medium gunner like sitting right here. Because it would shoot any infantry that come up here. Then you could give it supporting fire by firing the arc fire, firing the direct fire, or firing from the armored RTD. The problem would be if you get already struck. Right, you can't really escape from these trees very easily. But if you put it like right here, you can get out pretty quickly. If you leave it right there as well, it's also pretty easy to get out. And then you would need another armored car tank destroyer, like sitting around here somewhere, or sitting like actually you have a bunker turret. It's fine, because if it comes down here, it gets shot. Not close to that. That's why I was talking about having an armored car tank destroyer here, because it would shoot one of these. But you've got guys up here in your grill. If you had a medium gunner right here, you could shoot at these utility trucks. But it's gonna be rough for the time being. You do have your tank, so your tank could come up and help out as well. But later on they're gonna bring armor in, and if you bring your transport train all the way up to right here, it can bring the tank out later on. The tank is not very mobile. So you can escape with it. Yeah, they can't see you right now. I don't know the visual range on the utility truck, but I don't think it can see your SPG. And it definitely can't see your armored car because there's nobody next to it. Since it's in the tree, whatever it's called. The forest. Yeah, forest.
Right. Advice here. Should I keep the RPG here, or should I bring him up and shoot him? Or should I bring this RPG over and shoot him? I'm trying to have this guy wait in case they run down here. I wasn't expecting them to throw freaking vehicles first this time. Last time they did infantry first, so...
So these should be damageable by the weapons that you have right now. You could choose
Troopers
to...
are not doing jack squat to these right now.
What about the medium gunner?
They did 6 damage. Medium gunner, medium gunner. I haven't tested yet. I didn't see him shoot yet.
You don't have to shoot. You can just check it. You can click on him and then hover the mouse over this guy. So if you want to, you could kill him in 2 turns. Then you won't have Overwatch. So if you wanted to, you could bring your RPG up, shoot it, and then use the medium gunner. But the enemy utility truck will definitely shoot your RPG, and then the enemy infantry will walk in behind it and shoot your RPG and kill it. So, do you want to trade 1 for 1?
No.
Yeah, trading 1 for 1 on defense is never good. It's the same thing as like playing Valorant and CSGO. Because they have 18 billion dudes coming at you, and you only have so many dudes over here. That's why Overwatch is so important, because it gives you 2 turns, basically.
Missile tank. Bond. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave it there then for now.
Yeah, these utility trucks, I mean, they probably do need to die. Looks like they're pissing off though, so it's fine. But like in spots like this, you wouldn't want to have. Like, actually, the RPG being here is fine, because he's in a disconnected spot where there's no good escape. He's a cheap unit. He'll blast the train that comes in, and then that'll be the end of it. So that's not bad at all. What's going on over here? Why are there no enemies pushing me?
Ouch.
Copy 724.
Medium
Roger.
gunner
Center
just
maintain
killed
2000.
that.
Center maintain 2000.
See, the medium gunner killed that.
Good. Now I will warn you. You are going to get attacked. They're gonna attack your medium gunner. He's not gonna be able to defend himself on the enemy's turn. That's not a bad thing, right? Because you took out the unit and you got veterancy. I'm just letting you know.
True. Plus, I'm stacking the quartermaster on him right now.
After you stack with the quartermaster, you should probably move, because these guys, they know that your gunner just fired. He doesn't have Overwatch anymore. They can just run right past them and come and shoot your quartermasters. So move them like over here, or like right here, where there's like, see this turret bunker? It'll defend them, and it's Overwatch. And if you hover over its Overwatch, it shows you how far it can reach. So if they are in its range, it'll shoot whatever comes over here first. Then next turn, bring them back and defend him again. And then on the next turn, defend him and then come back. And so on and so forth. Be proactive with your units, otherwise they will die.
Makes sense, makes sense.
And I understand what you're doing here with your medics, but you probably should have had your shock troopers, these ones right here, move over into this building. And then have your medics sit into the building with them, so they can heal both of them. The problem is that...
I could move.
Right, I get what you were trying to do, but in this situation, you shouldn't have used a shock trooper. You should have put a medium gunner, because it covers more range. So you could have had one here that fires on all of these.
Okay. And then just use the shock troopers kind of back there where there's like, I don't know, maybe. Either that or I could. Oh yeah, I get it. I get you.
You
so
want to
medium gunners up here, and then shock troopers probably back here.
Not necessarily. You could put shock troopers back there, but you want to use shock troopers when you want the radio.
That's bad.
See, they went right past them and shot your medics.
Yeah.
Copy 724. Roger. Center maintain 2000. Roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
I wasn't expecting utility trucks. That's the thing. I figured it was gonna do the.
That's why I was telling you that it's important that you have things that attack multiple types of things. Like you have an armored car that can attack infantry and light vehicles. Because like if you see here, these are light vehicles. Your medium gunner can attack them. If you had two of them, you one-shot one of those utility trucks in one turn. Because you'd have one here and one here. Or like one here and one here. And you could just both hit him. That's why if you look at my line, it's kind of hard to see it. But I have two medium gunners in here. And then there's a field medic in between them. Although I'm not really getting pushed right now, which is awkward.
Copy 724. Roger. Center maintain 2000.
Oh shoot. Turn's not up yet. I forgot that it takes a turn cooldown before you can buff again.
I have 260. Move this guy here. 3 armored cars. Or armored, whatever the heck.
Okay, they're not gonna kill anything there. What I can do is move him. Shoot them at least once. They don't know that they're in that building yet, though.
Why are your medium
Should I
gunners dead?
start recalling the shock troopers, or should I keep them, just leave them there, and take back the RPGs?
You need to run away.
Okay.
They'll die next turn if you don't. They're gonna get stopped by the utility trucks. Then something else will come in and shoot them, and then the infantry will walk in and shoot them in the buildings.
Yep.
Now that
So
you've
then
retreated,
I'm gonna go ahead.
you have Overwatch again. They're gonna walk into you and get shot. At least one of them.
Okay.
Ambush and rope by two
Next
jeeps.
turn I can blow these out. Tank hunter. I'm gonna put a tank hunter there, missile tank there. Oh goodness, where is it? Missile carrier spawn. There. Oh, I didn't move my transport train. Oh, they saw the shock trooper location? What the hell?
Burnt Bunker's getting owned. And an armored car came up. Oh, an armored train. You gotta be kidding me.
Copy 724, roger. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Shock trooper, get on there.
Center maintain 2000.
And I guess quartermaster. One of the quartermasters can get on there, and then it can head out. Oh my god. Can one-shot this mortar team, that's good. Dude, this medium gunner is getting so much veterancy. You know what? Make it easier. Oh, the RPG just one-shotted that too, that's great. That's freaking great news. Have them resupply.
Okay, spotter brigadier. What am I gonna do? 2, 3 medium gunners. I can bring down to there. You got a tank
If I
hunter.
was to put a tank hunter inside of the dugout, would that help them at all or no?
Yes, I
think
believe the
so.
dugout. Yeah, look, see the dugout gives something.
I don't know what that grass is.
That might be terrain difficulty.
I think.
How it impacts your
Yeah.
vehicle when it drives through it. Yeah, you get bonuses
Well,
on
see, the
roads.
force
See how
is
it's
the same
-5?
amount.
Yeah, that's because it's terrain difficulty. It's how much it reduces your movement speed, I think. So if you look at the road, see how it says -5%?
Yeah.
I think that makes you drive further on roads. I'm not sure. I'd have to go look it up.
I'm gonna just put it in here then.
That should be fine because it can
And
fire
then-
anywhere. Does it
Where
get
should I
scouting?
put my missile chair?
It does.
Yes, it does.
I would put him like here in the road. It's a good cross section,
The
but
missile carrier?
you could put him here. You could also put him here in this dugout.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
So I'm gonna put a medium gunner
Missile.
here and a medium gunner here with field medics here. So if you have your
Okay,
anti-tank sitting
I'm gonna
right here,
put a missile tank. I'm gonna put a missile tank here for now.
Okay.
I need to spawn more medium gunners as well. Okay, my train already moved. Yeah, everything's good. I gotta get finished with this. I'm only gonna get a lot more chaotic from here. Oh no, they're out of ammo. Shit.
okay, why are they firing on me? They should know I'm here as far as I can tell. Oh wow, he just came straight for the ARV. What a freaking bum.
Ammo.
You say that, but the trains shouldn't roll you if you have armored cars up ready to shoot them.
No, the medium
Talking to
gunner here
Luminex. I'm
ran
talking
out of.
to.
Oh. Oh, that'll kill that. Yeah, it can't move anyway.
Okay. Missile carrier, battlecopter, jet bomber. Other TD.
Dark Trooper, Quartermaster, RPG. I need to hurry and get back. If I can save that medium gunner with 4 stars, that would be amazing, but I don't think I can. Not in time, anyway. Okay, Tank Hunter is in a good spot. Missile Tank is in a good spot. Missile Carrier. Honestly, can it see over that, though? That's the issue. You know what? I think this right here is a good spot. We'll do that. Medium gunner can start moving out. I need to spawn another medium gunner. Actually, don't I have a... something that can carry these guys? I think it's supply heli. I need to spawn that. That way I can deploy these medium gunners. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking peri-heli. I don't have peri-heli.
The supply heli can still carry them.
Okay, never mind then. But it
Is
just
it-
has to land for them to get off, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine, I guess.
Maybe. I don't know, actually. They might be able to deploy in the air. But you have to look.
Oh, that medium gunner would be lovely to save. They just died. Oh shoot, they came from here. That's bad.
And they killed them. What in the world?
How far can you reach? You can reach there. Okay. Nice. Shock troopers. And then medium gunner. Oh wait, no, those are quartermasters. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. That's a recon car. Damn.
We have one turn
If
left,
they
actually.
can just hold out.
Start moving if you can. I just made a mistake. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize how many turns were left. That's really not good.
Medium gunner, get in there. I'm gonna put the other one in there as well. These 2 bunkers. I'm gonna put medium gunners in there.
Okay.
Damn, I really want to save that medium gunner. Do I just... That's really risking it. Honestly, I don't think I... Yeah, I don't want to move him yet. Because he can probably live there. He has a lot of health. He has 4 fucking stars, bro. Yeah. Let's hold out. Hopefully he can hold out. Please hold out. That'd be amazing. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a medium gunner. Please don't actually be a medium gunner. That'd be bad. No, they killed them. Damn it. I was scared of that.
You still have room on your train.
I do.
You can probably get both the RPG and gunner in there, but probably do the gunner first to see if he takes more space. I don't know if he will.
He won't, thankfully. Okay. Best course of action at this point is to... Okay, get the medium
I have
gunner
to
out
leave now.
to there. Yeah, honestly, just get out. Alright, I ain't gotta worry about that up there no more, that's good. Medium gunner is on there, okay. Oh, come on, you can't freaking... Really? You can't get onto the freaking helicopter with 2 squares? Damn, man. Alright. Wait, unless it's... Oh, it's only one freaking... That makes sense.
I told you earlier, but I guess you didn't hear me.
I didn't, I'm sorry. Alright, let's get you moving then. Okay, while they're on the way, since you guys are gonna be here, you're about to die soon. I don't know if I even want to use the damn buff on them right now. I don't think there's a point. I should have buffed up the tank hunter, actually. That would have been smart.
Your quartermasters are currently in the room that I'm planning on putting... Okay, that's... I'm gonna be putting medium gunners in there.
Where?
In this whole building right here. This whole building 3. I don't know why it's highlighting to the right.
Gotcha. I will move them. I will move them out if that's the case.
You should get them prepared to help your gunners in your bunkers.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do as well. I'm trying to keep them nearby. I'm spawning more as we speak. Is there anything else I can really do? Is this a good spot for the missile carrier? I feel like it is. It'll see like over here.
Better spot would be right here. Because it fires 1, 2, 3, which just hits this intersection. Oh no, you said missile carrier. I thought you said missile tank. No, your missile carrier should be up against the wall somewhere. Because it can fire over them. And it's out the way. So probably right here is a better spot.
Which means I need the freaking stupid bot to move then. Hopefully he does. Oh goodness, that's a lot of units down there. I'm surprised they haven't taken this yet. Just destroying it? No, they're gonna take it though, that's for sure. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, they just took it. Taking that as well.
Hey, babe.
Huh?
Babe,
Yes. Oh my gosh, this bot is so freaking garbage.
look at our son being mad.
It's not the end of the world. You can put it right here.
Suppose for now. Can it shoot over the bunker though is the question.
Click on it and find out.
You're missing the mad Russian.
Okay, it can. That's fine then. At least aerial, yeah. You said what?
I said you're missing the mad Russian.
The
Look at our son.
oh. Second.
My dog
I
used to
gotta-
do that too sometimes.
Kiff, baby, that was just a baby.
Boy, that tank destroyer scared me. I thought that was one of the enemies.
Look
Yeah.
at you.
You know, I'd be screaming if that was one of them.
Gosh dang it. Whoa.
Give him a bath?
Yeah.
Ah, that's why. Just trying to get a smell on them.
He's being a mad Russian right now. Come on, Sean, Daddy. Oh, you done being ferocious?
I need to
No,
go ahead and get a constructor down.
Yeah, he's gonna be like that until he gets the smell he wants on his body.
No, I just gave
Hey,
him a
where's
flea
my-
bath. He had a ton of fleas on him.
Please.
Yeah.
No, but even if you do that, the moment you put it in water, you put some chemicals on him,
Need up
he's
there.
gonna want to try to find the right smell that's perfect for him.
Oh, he's got a sweater. I just gotta dig for it.
Oh, I should have put an RPG in here.
Send him maintain 2000.
At the same time,
I mean, they can
I
fire
don't
onto
know if
this.
he's
That's
still
it.
wet, but
Yeah.
I don't know if
I
any
mean,
vehicles can go through
that's
these.
helpful.
No, they can go through this probably.
No, they can't.
I can guarantee you, if you
yeah.
put him outside, he's gonna
Water.
do that in the grass. and mud.
Yeah,
Hey
that would've
Blue.
been nice.
Oh no, this is a river, but
Hmm.
you can see that there's a vehicle in this river. I don't know about water,
You
but
done being mad?
river is
I think
definitely
it's because it's still.
maybe.
You done being mad?
He's
Yeah.
never gonna be done.
Point.
You're not done being mad yet? Okay.
Can I spawn anything else? No.
Look at your face.
Everything already.
Look at your face.
I don't know if you're aware, Dizzy, but this turret bunker will automatically try to help you. So if you, but right now you have it blocked. Oh, it's dead anyways. Doesn't matter.
Also, Archwood.
Yeah.
Link's hand.
You don't want your smell on him, that's why.
Yeah, 724, roger. Send him maintain 2000.
Actually,
Oh yeah, your spags aren't anywhere close enough though. Be fair.
if it can-
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Oh my goodness.
Get him!
W.
Get him! Oh my goodness, so ferocious. So ferocious. Yeah.
Yep.
How dare mommy give you a bath?
Yeah.
So ferocious.
Honestly, that train might die, but hey, that
So
would be worth
ferocious.
it, to be so honest.
Yeah, Teddy is a what's the breed? Teddy is.
Morky.
Okay, you go there, you go there.
He's a Morky. He's a Maltese and Yorkshire Terrier mix. Hence why he's got the little stub.
Yes, you need to land the heli to move the unit
The
out.
little stub for a tail right there. There's a little stub right there.
I like the fact that he doesn't shed, so.
No, he doesn't really shed.
Need to buff him up too.
And there's a bit of dander here and there, but nah, he's a dog that doesn't shed. That one does.
Where
That's my
is
out.
my...
That's you who?
Sister, bite me.
Is he stealing food?
Move over.
Rex is already being mad. You mad? You mad at mommy? Huh? You mad at mama?
Have you develop a field runway here?
I think he's done being
And now I
mad.
need to save up for aircraft. Is there another bunker somewhere or a dugout?
Can mommy get you dressed? Because you're naked.
That's fine, I'll have them hide in the
You're
trees.
naked.
Probably this tree here then. Yeah, I
Can
think.
mama get you dressed and brushed?
Actually, does that provide... Yeah.
Will you let
it does
mama
not
brush
need to
you?
have them hide in a building then. I don't know which building though. You're using those. So I'll use these over here.
Let mama bless you.
Oh, there's a bunker over there. Perfect. Okay. I need to fly over and pick them up then.
Mama's getting your hair brushed. Mama's getting your hair brushed. There's Teddy's hairbrush. There's Teddy's hairbrush.
I need to
Here's
save
your
up for
hairbrush.
aircraft now. I need to get
Teddy,
not strike aircraft. Jet bomber. Please don't shoot my train. I would love it if I could keep the train. I'd be so happy if I kept the train. If it goes away, it's fine, but I would love to keep the train. Train is awesome. Train is lit. It's dope.
Well, the train has range.
It has a lot of range. It really does.
It's the same thing as like a
it
tank.
Went from here. No, actually, it might have been further than that. It went from like somewhere over here all the way over there. That was freaking insane.
We're talking about shooting.
Yay, I got to beat the train. And that means I can repair it. A little bit. A lot, but yay! I need to buff up my medium gunners. Because they're about to put in some work. Alright, you hop onto that, and then you'll take off next round. Okay, I have an airway there. I need to put a... It's probably going to be in the middle of the road, like right here then. So that way I can buff that. Yeah. Yeah, actually. On the next turn, he can buff up my
Oops,
tank
that
hunter.
needs to be moved quickly. If you move your shock
I need
troopers,
to buff up the tank.
if you move these shock troopers right here into the half track, they get healed.
Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you.
And then I can deploy them later whenever.
Okay.
Or I'll remind you if I see it, and I'll tell you.
Roger.
Pause.
Well,
No pause.
no, I don't need spotters.
I'm gonna need to get this on you.
Shock Trooper Ranger.
If you double tap
Defense
control, you can
shred.
toggle the tile selection. So you can like look around without having to hold control.
Oh, that's awesome. Good catch. It's a very good catch. I have enough quartermasters. I need field medics. I need field medics. Field medics real quick. Who's... Ah, Spot has them in the worst possible spots, man. I want to place a freaking supply. Actually, I could place a supply thing in between the flat cannons. Yeah. That. I think that's the move.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Nice. Nice. We love to freaking spin.
Look at you doing.
Sir, my flak, sir. What flak? You mean flank? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Oh my, okay, you just need to get out. When you start getting run over like this, you need to leave. Like you can't sit and fight. You need to leave.
Fortunately, yeah.
Because
Oh, heavy
repositioning
bomber
is
already.
that powerful.
It's bad.
So like get your SPG out of there, get your spag out of there, run them down like these two over here, like this one right here, and then like this one here. They need to move now. Otherwise you're just donating money.
Let me see your ear. Look at your ear. No, let me. I need your other
Move.
ear, bro.
Nice. You can shoot over it. That's good. Okay. Yep. You stay there. You stay there. Quartermaster. Are you able to move your half track here?
Where's here?
This where I'm standing.
Like move it where? Like do you want me to move it somewhere? Particular?
Just move it anywhere out of that spot. My quartermaster there and buff up the gunner real quick. In case they
going-
push up. They should, but
I'm gonna release
if you
your
want that spot
shock
back,
troopers.
you can.
I'm putting them here.
Okay.
And then we need to move them into this building so we have sight. I'm gonna
Okay.
put the half track behind it so it heals them.
You're on.
I'm gonna bring my field medics over and have them heal them then. Yeah. I need more money so I can get some aircraft going. Damn it.
Can your tank hunter fire on that SPG?
No, it's not close enough, I don't think. Wait, unless... No. He's just out of range on all of them. Who resupplies? Forgot.
You gotta go inside. You gonna go inside real quick? Hmm?
Medium gunner's getting attacked.
Copy 7.4. Set a maintain 2000.
105.90. I told you like 2 turns to go to move this SPG, and it just hasn't moved. Can it not leave the water? How far can it move in the water? Because you've left it here. I mean, good luck, but... It's looking like you have no units left to defend. You got 400 bucks.
Oh, shit.
The train just randomly tree checked my spec. I mean, is my bane. You have to start moving your units faster than that.
Right?
What? Yes, put in that building. Oh, did I get AoE'd? Oh my gosh.
Yep, I think I know exactly what I need to... Where was I gonna put it? Nice, perfect. Fucking excellent. I'm gonna put a supply thing here then. Yeah, that means I can do that yet. That's fine. Put these guys back off then, because they can't really do much right now. Do I have enough for a plane? I do. Nope, not for the jet bomber though. I need the jet bomber. Actually, yeah, I need the jet bomber. So, I'm going to wait a little bit. Hopefully get that. Unless one of us can attack the... Can one of us get money somehow?
To attack what?
I don't think so. Just anything can attack right now, because if I can get money...
We can give you money. What do you need?
I need like 15. Oh yeah, I forgot you could donate. I request $15, please. Yay, thank you. Alright, we're good. Appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Holy crap, your supply heli got
Yes.
folded.
That's why it's currently not in the front anymore. It is ready for its life.
Right.
This is why we needed some kind of anti-tank over here. You don't have a missile. Where's your missile tank? You're supposed to have one at some point over here. What? Yeah, you were supposed to put your missile tank where your tank hunter is, but you didn't put it there. The main reason for that is because it has so much more range. Remember, it has +1 tile and it has Overwatch. It would have shot one of these vehicles, but you didn't do that. Now you got a tank hunter here, which can react, but it definitely should have killed one of these things. Not been reacting.
Oh my freaking dude, sometimes I hate this freaking... Hey. My god. It freaking made me move the tank hunter because of the way the freaking thing slides. when you're trying to select the shot, you know, it just slides away for some reason.
No.
Fine, we still kill it. Okay. So you click on a unit, you're selecting what type of shot you want to fire. It
Yeah,
moves
don't
up
click
when you
it.
hover over.
Don't click it. Press 1 or 2. Press the respective button for its position. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you have 4 different
Okay.
options, you have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go ahead and practice. Look at the tank hunter, and then click 1 or 2.
Yeah, I just did it. I wish I knew that earlier. I just made my freaking tank hunter move out the freaking trees by accident.
Well, it's about to get
I
shot
did
with
not
summer
want to do
train.
that.
So, good luck with it.
Now it's mobility killed, thankfully. Yeah, he's not gonna do much against that. I'm not even gonna try that. However,
This guy does. That's a mobility kill on that now. I can move my missile tank over there if you prefer, though.
You have a missile. Where's your missile tank? You have a missile carrier.
Yeah, it's
This
in
guy?
here.
He can hover
Yes,
here.
there.
But the thing is, like, they're about to kill this tank destroyer, which means they're gonna have an open access right here. So the missile tank existing, assuming he can fire over the flat cannon, can he?
flak. Which one's the flak? Is it the?
Can he fire past the flat
It
cannon?
looks like. I mean, his range isn't far enough for me to determine that.
It is. He has a range of 4. So normally he'd be able to hit here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it goes up to here. So this is like the very edge of it. Cause 1, 2, 3.
Then the
Yep,
answer would be no,
1.
and yes, you should move him. Ideally, you would have placed him like over here, where the tank hunter was. Because then he would cover this whole area.
Might be a little too late now, my fault. They have a supply carrier, of course they do.
I think I'm supposed to use recoillesses.
Shoot. Dizzy, if possible, can you move these field medics from there?
Maybe.
Thank you. They gotta get established, and then after that, they should be able to defend. I can put these guys in there, have them start healing. Oh, never mind. I already healed it. Okay. Well, shit. Appreciate that. Damn. Oh, my RPGers, I think, are dead now. Yeah, they're dead. Nice. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. That's fine. Medium gunner. That's fine there. Alright,
No,
I'm gonna go ahead and start moving this over here. Get this situated. I know it's a little late, but yes?
ready.
Okay. It might be a little bit because we're at a mission that might take some time.
Our sun is clean and defleed. Hopefully.
Oh no! Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, that's fine. Next turn I'm gonna have to. Oh man. Yeah, that tank hunter is definitely dead. Oh, the shock troopers know. Damn. Well, that bunker got freaking folded. The APC gives radio. Yep, I forgot about that. Damn. Oh yeah, they can't. Is it better for
doing
them
this
to
turn?
fire and stay there, or should I move them into the dugout? I think I move them in the dugout here. Yeah, I'm gonna move them in the dugout. I gotta reset up, but that's fine. Fucking hell, man.
Are your quartermasters going to fire on these medics? Not those ones, the ones that can actually reach them.
Oh shoot, I didn't realize they were there. Can't heal that. I can repair the train at least, though. It's not gonna do much against that. That's a heavy tank. Okay. What do you need dead first? The assault gun?
I'm taking
Or
those
this
trees
recon
with the
tank?
tank destroyer over here.
Okay.
What did you say?
Recon tank or assault gun? What do you want
The
dead?
recon tank. Are you talking about with the missile kit? Oh, okay. I think that's fine. I still have 2 missile carriers over here. The problem is that there's a bunch of aircraft coming in, and we lost a gun. A flat cannon.
Oh, this requires radio, doesn't it? I just thought of it. I did not. Alright. It's fine, this is fine, this is perfectly fine. Let's look tank. On that over here.
Oh my gosh. For both of them. See the train when you can, Dubs? You mean get in the train? Drop the right here. No, put the train right here and drop... Well, when I said drop it right here, I meant literally drop it right here. That's not good, because now it's being blocked by your RMPC. So we can't see anymore. But unless you're gonna move the RMPC. Because now the idea is... the RMPC is already taking up this real estate, so you might as well have the tank destroyer sit here so it can shoot down this line. Alright.
Oh man.
43, 57, 50. Cayman, your missile carrier can fire on this heavy bomber.
And I won't kill it.
I've got it.
Oh, that's ground stuff. Okay.
Do I have anything else with a machine gun that can hit this?
Later. I could either get a missile tank. I could get an RMPC. RMPC might actually be pretty good, but strike fighter. I think strike fighter will be good too. Bro, I hate that the jet bomber needs radio. I didn't even realize that until now. It would be so good right now too.
Oops. Okay, got both of them. Nice. Thank goodness. Gosh, what a devastating combo. And here goes the heavy tank.
I should have done the dive bomber then. But actually, or should I get armored car? I think armored car would actually live long enough to get the information out.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
This thing would... No, it's not. How did you get that through that? What? Oh, I'm running out of options.
I don't even know what I can really do at this point with this right now. I could put that there. Yeah, cause see now it should be able to shoot over that for sure too. To resupply soon now. Yeah. Can't hit that. I can hit the supply carrier though. But I don't think anything is gonna kill it afterwards. It's probably gonna supply itself back, but damn.
Range of 2? There's a sniper in front of me. And take him out. Oh, that didn't work out. Okay. Put him here and take that out. This over. I'm not trying to block your missile tank. So I can see down this lane. You can see up front and over to the side, hopefully.
See,
That should be...
I can hit these squares here. Yeah, so I can hit like basically here over this way.
I'm going to
And that's
move
basically it.
this missile carrier next turn. Assuming that we're not... Actually, it doesn't matter, because if you overwatch, it's fine. I'm going to move this missile carrier next turn, then you can move him in to this. These scare-up tanks will be moved as well. And then you should have a clear sight line on things.
I really freaking messed up. Actually, let me see something because bro, are you fucking kidding me? Damn, I only has a range of 1. I'm gonna die before I can even make use of it.
The missile carrier is under attack. You need to move it.
724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Our flat cannons are firing on the freaking armor instead of on the air units. That's really not good. Oh, they can't do anything. Okay, nice. Great. Lovely.
Yeah, 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
That's actually a good spot. Dizzy, do you still have ammo inside of that armor car tank destroyer? Okay, leave him there, because he'll fire on anything that comes down this way. There's a crossfire going on right here. So I have my tank destroyer looking this way, and then you have your guy looking that way. Alright. Well, after he fires, I guess get him out of there if possible. As long as this tree right here is open, it shouldn't be a problem for you to get out, hopefully, because you can drive into it, and then leave. If you want to, you can start prepping your supply truck. I mean, it's only going to take like one turn to move him here, but still, you can get him there when he tries to escape. You could also move your SPG right now to like a different spot, since it's already fired this turn or whatever, or you're not using it, and you can get your supply truck in here to repair this bunker. A bunker turret does a lot of damage. I think it also might be out of ammo, I'm not sure if it's not firing.
I have an overwatch. If this thing moves down, it'll get shot. Can't move any of those. Yeah, I'm basically done moving here. could move the car a little bit more, but there's no point. My jet bomber's getting attacked. Damn. His armored tank destroyer is getting blocked off now by all these grunts. Although there might be another tank that walks down this way. Hopefully these guys will be out the way by then. However, what I can do is assist in clearing them out. Somewhat. Yeah, I think my jet bomber actually just died too.
Is he?
Damn.
They're gonna. Okay, the quartermasters are pinned. It doesn't matter. But they're gonna try to capture this turret bunker. I don't know if it. I'm pretty sure it's out of ammo. But we should probably be trying to restore it if possible. It's a very powerful Overwatch cannon. It might be too late at this point. There's too many infantry units coming now, but I guess we'll see. I forgot about this tank. I haven't been. No, just this turn I haven't fired it. 52.
Oh, the RPG is in the way. Yeah, the RPG's in the way. Let me see something. On anything? No. Oh. Fucking excellent. Actually, I don't want to fire yet because then I won't have the. Actually, would that kill it? That would kill it. Never mind. I do want to fire.
Here, I'll take the built medics. Thank you. Where's my half track at? There it is.
Oh, so fast. Damn it. Yeah, now I'm gonna wait it out. If only you could ask the bot to give. They ain't using it, but what it is. This is a 3-player campaign, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And they got shot immediately. Okay.
Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh damn, I think that was the... yeah. Okay, what the hell is the point of the damn... What is the point of a field station?
It heals units every turn. It's like having a medic, but for buildings, for anything actually.
Oh, it doesn't resupply though. It's bad. I misunderstood that.
out of those. I don't know if there's much I can do at this point. See how far along we are. I can shoot this train. I'm gonna have how many shots left? 2? I'm going to move my tank destroyer and let you have free reign of this area.
Where?
Not you. Go ahead, Dizzy.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to come all the way down over to here and get it out of here. So I can restock it and stuff. Oh, you guys gave up. I guess not really you guys, but we gave up a flat cannon in the middle. Like, we can't be doing that. Because the bombers are about to start coming.
I didn't want to. I had nothing left to fucking kill it.
Okay, you just came up and blocked me. What in the world are you doing?
I bet I meant to click here, not there, but it's fine.
I guess.
Well, I guess that missile carrier's... Maybe it's not dead, but...
What can I shoot at?
Move this missile
Just
tank,
those.
like, over here.
Can you kill off that APC?
I can kill a
Just
few
in case.
things, but the APC doesn't really need to die. It's useless. What's it gonna do? Shoot our armor? Right now, it's blocking the enemy from getting us. And I need space because you just took that one spot, so I can't shoot this RPG that's about to finish off my missile carrier.
Sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be a flare right now. Oh my gosh, did they kill it again? Of fucking course they did. Hey. Nothing.
$37 versus 46. 49. It really sucks. I can't take him out right now. I need to move these guys because if I keep them here, they're gonna get shot. You guys holding a flat cannon? Yes, we cannot give up this flat cannon.
Okay. Is there one over here? Oh, that's a turret bunker. Oh yeah, there's a flat cannon here.
Your
Okay.
missile carrier needs to be moved back, like, around here. Or something. Or like right here.
Okay.
Because it needs to... Probably shouldn't block off the headquarters, but it needs to stop the jets from coming in. And bombing the headquarters. Okay, well, it just got movie killed, so maybe not. Can repair it, but if a tank comes by and shoots it, it might not make it out.
It's
Yeah, you got tanked.
No, yeah. Missile carrier. I can spawn one in. Oh, whose combat medics are these? It's the bots. Both of the bots are blocking two of the. Crash out against this AI for real. There's no reason why are the combat medics sitting next to the freaking headquarters? My headquarters of all things. Move them out the freaking way, please. Missile tank. Honestly, at this point, I might as well just keep it here. I can't hit that from here, but I can hit the supply carrier. That's bad. The hell? Oh, that's why. Damn. Okay. Shit. I don't know where I can really go after that then. 1, 2. I would need to be there.
What is that? Enemy field engineers. Bro, there's too many of these guys. Should not be here. You guys are about to take your runway. I can try to stop them. Yeah, they got pinned down. I gotta finish them off right here. There's an RPG in front of me. That's really not good. I probably should have just finished off the RPG. There's no way for you to get that. I could take out the supply carrier for you, but the problem is, it's supplied. I can take this. All right, can you? No, you can't. Now you can. Can you get your missile tank like right here?
Can't move.
Can you go around or something like right here?
No, like I can't move. Like I attacked
you
already.
Okay. Never mind then.
I can move it next turn over there though. You want it like here? You said.
Yeah, but it might not. We'll change. We'll find out what happens next turn.
Okay.
Did I forget to move this? I think I did.
Freaking 10 million supply carriers, bro. Oh my golly.
This heavy tank's about to start farming my scarab tigs. As long as reactive plating up, it might be okay. Someone needs to clear these freaking ants out of here. Come on, please. I'm not talking about you guys. There's not really much we can do right now. This is a very rough situation.
I would love to put it there, but I guess I'll just put it here though for now. Yeah, that should be fine. One of my aircraft is already dead. What is this, the fighter? Actually, that works. There we go. Honestly, it's not impossible.
No, it is not.
Is anyone able to finish? I'm gonna shoot these riflemen here for 51. If anyone can finish them off, I don't know. Probably not.
Go ahead, I can finish them off, I think.
They're at
Who are you even
49
shooting from? Oh, it's the missile tank.
Yeah, the missile tank.
I'm on one, literally.
They're pinned down though, so they can't do anything. That's good. Their scarab tanks are coming in clutch, honestly, on this side. And Dizzy's been doing pretty solid holding this side down too.
You can't attack next turn with your missile tank anyways. Oh no, you can attack next turn, but you won't be able to attack on the enemy's turn. Should we move the one construct? You could. Whose is that? Cayman's? I mean, he can move it.
It's mine. Yeah.
If it's in the way, he can move it, yeah.
Do you
I mean,
need to move it somewhere, or is it just in the way? Here, I'll move it. Just
move him to the back line somewhere.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't block Dizzy spawn, so maybe next turn, like, move him, like, right here or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna move him over. He couldn't move that far, unfortunately. We had to go around. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that flat cannon's
We got
about to...
reinforced, a bunch of units just spawned. On turn 3, you get reinforced. Or when there's 3 turns left, you get reinforced, so keep that in mind. I think Blue's getting off after this one, actually.
Wait, Commander is saying retreat. Wait, why?
Just literally said we got reinforced.
By what?
The game?
What did we... Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't see all these. It just randomly spawned buildings and everything. What the hell? Okay.
Alright, guys. Good night. Take care.
Good night, Arkwood. You too.
I did not. Okay, Dubs, I'm gonna put my RMPC here. Well, I was trying to highlight it. This is why I wish that control left click highlighted. Just straight up highlighted.
Sure, but how did you manage to click? Like, you should have just not clicked your RMPC and then just gone to highlight the thing.
I did.
The only way you move the RMPC is by clicking the RMPC. Why not just highlight the area first and then click the
I was
RMPC?
pretty sure that I had deselected it. Problem. Because I clicked on the RMPC again. Deselected.
Don't do that. Press Q. You asked me before if there was a way to deselect it. I told you it was Q. Just press Q instead. Scarab, where's that one's dead. Well, it's not dead, it's dying. The repet thing is nice, yeah. They've added, like, they don't explain this stuff. Actually, they might in the tutorial, I don't remember. They might not explain it very well. There's not much to be upset about. We have too many bodies in the way, they can't get to our headquarters in 2 turns.
Is someone else able to kill off that supply carrier?
The AI will next turn.
Okay, probably, yeah. Actually. Yeah, I guess I can't, huh? Yeah, because I was not expecting the ARV to go there. It's fine.
Your stuff for experience. Yeah. Make sure you spend your money, Cayman. I'll give you my money and you can sell. Or actually, we have like 1 turn.
Yeah, we should be fine at this point.
So we just have to survive until 3 turns left.
And then the AI, in a sense, cleans up as long as it's minimized enough.
Even without the AI, I'm pretty sure we would have made it.
Yeah,
But yes.
it would have been very close for sure, though.
Spend your money. I ran out of things to freaking shoot.
Things nearby for that to shoot. That can't do anything. This can spend on. What do I need?
I just stopped
guess
and thought about how
Rangers.
annoying the freaking tank destroyer is. Remember how I was telling you the different attacks do different things? The Overwatch attack does one thing and has separate stats, and then the directed attack has a different one. This gun, the first shot will stun you, and the second shot will immobilize you. And they are guaranteed to get both shots off if you don't take it out in one turn. Which means you are getting stunned, so you can't shoot it, and then you're getting Moby killed. And then it can just leave if it wants to. Most of the time, if you're like a person, you'll have something there to repair it. Whatever is getting shot with the gun, but please.
On that note, I am going to go watch this movie, and then I will potentially be back after.
No, you won't.
No,
No.
why not?
My
Huh?
turn. My turn.
I'm gonna force you to play the wolf game.
No.
Nah,
Yeah.
the wolf game.
Maybe I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive, just like any moose, like any moose.
No.
Up,
No.
Jamie, you work at what? 2 tomorrow or 3 tomorrow?
I have tomorrow off.
Oh yeah, tomorrow. Oh, perfect. Okay. So, how about this then?
System is eating.
We watch a movie tonight, and then after that, we do things tomorrow as well, because I am off tomorrow. It would just be
You have a tank if someone blocks that tank with the unit, infantry unit, right?
Hey.
Can I run them over? Yeah, that's a good question.
Dubs. After a movie and after you're done with your homework, are you down for Camden's idea?
I guess.
Okay. I'm curious to see if Dio can beat Goku, so.
Go with your butts.
holy shiz, we actually made it. IFV, infantry fighting.
And then we do the same thing on tryhard.
Oh god, that was normal, you're right. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you guys would just need to refine yourselves. I would need to. I mean, they didn't attack me. It looks like it's random each time. Like the first part of the mission, the first time we played it, they attacked me. The second time, they didn't attack me almost at all. Yeah, you didn't use half of it, and then you got ran over in the beginning. You gotta, you really gotta play towards the defensive strength of those units. Like your field engineer needs to be next to your tank. Your tank needs to be in the front if you're not gonna have any other source of armor. You cannot move your medium gunners, and you should place healing next to them, whether it be a field station or it be field medics. And then when you see that the timer is going away and it says that we have like 2 turns left before we need to leave the supply depot, you need to start backing up. If you leave your units there, they're going to get attacked, and you do not have the infrastructure to defend yourself. You just won't. That's not how they have it designed. They want it to be that you fall back. They don't want you to sit there and try to fight.
Admit that it's like they have like 2 times the amount of units that you have there at that time, that's when it's like, okay, I gotta go. Which reminds me, I need to practice that level a little bit too. Get like some of the positioning down. Because if I can get the positioning down, it'll be a lot easier. I gotta remember, like, shock troopers can be nice, yeah. But they only have one tile. Like, where it's like, if it's like, if there are multiple tiles in front of the unit that they can see, or they would be allowed to see, it's probably better to use medium gunner. But if it's like in narrow passageways and there's still cover that they can hide within, then shock trooper could be useful there. Because then at that point it doesn't really matter if you have the range or not, but they'll be at least able to like attack anything that steps out of that building in front of you. RMPC, oh yeah, that's right, that's an IFP. Armored car turns into recon car. I can unlock that now. Which recon car? Packing extra health, armor, and proper cannon over the armored car. It retains multi-move and even flares. Powerful cannon has great piercing. And it's also good against bunkers, that's nice. Medium. Kill the infantry, and then flares, okay. Alright. NPC, I don't really care much for the IFB just yet. It's really just a transport vehicle at that point. I like the RMPC. Cause that anti-tank is really nice, and it has ambush. But I don't think... Yeah. I don't think the IFE has ambush. I don't want that then.
Did I just unlock the IFV? Did I not? Maybe I didn't. I want to see what this fire support tank can do. That's really probably going to be a... Especially if it takes radio, it's going to be an infantry thing. But it's fine though, I use shock troopers.
I wonder if there's a map. Do you know of a map that I could do later?
Or...
Where, like... Trying to think, hang on.
I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Go ahead, yeah. I will be right back. Jamie, we are still gonna watch the movie. Someone's asking me a question about something they made. So, I'll be back in a second.
I'm back.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello, Sneaky.
You're stinky.
I'm back, actually. I see supply carrier. What if I replace that with... Where are they? Oh, they're quartermasters, that's why. Need a little bit more and I'm good to go. Where did your boyfriend go?
A friend asked him an opinion of what they made, so he went to go give them his opinion.
Alright then. I'm gonna go AFK in about 40 seconds. But if you need something, if anybody needs something, you can send me a DM or ask for me. I'll be gone for about 20 minutes probably. I hope at the most. All right, fire support tank. More HP and more armor. Better initial sight as well. It's got a sniper cannon with range of 4. Healing is reduced by 0.9. Lose up to 40% of his HP. What commitment is though, that's a weird thing. 520 for that, oh my goodness. The sniper cannon does how much? 50? 55 with 10, 50 with 15, 50 with 20. Suppressor. Some stats here that I just do not understand.
What's cooking? Kenzie?
Okay, actually, instead of going AFK and coming back, I think I'm gonna end stream for now. Everybody who was here, thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out and watching the stream. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and just end stream for now. We did decent today on Noobs in Combat. At least I unlocked the fire support tank. Tomorrow we might play some Helldivers to start. And then go into something else. We might play some Risk of Rain. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. I'll probably start with Helldivers until somebody gets on, and then maybe we'll do some more Noobs in Combat. Maybe we'll do some original Helldivers. We'll have to see. But yeah, we will find out tomorrow. So you all have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you when I see you. Goodbye, people.